Welcome. Welcome to your destination for the next many hours, plus hours of uh, of us covering the NFL draft. I hope this is going to be exciting. I think this is going to be fun. We have so many great guests, many guests. I spared no amount of time to get you the best possible guests for this show. What do you think about that?
Oh, I've seen the guest list. I love it. So many great analysts on there. I can't wait.
I know. I made an effort to get great guests, but also, to get, I didn't pick guests based on who had the biggest following or anything like that. Thanks, FF Lefty. We will see you tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow. It's starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and now half an hour before the draft starts tomorrow. And BJ is like, let's get it so pumped. Yes. I'm very excited, to be here. I think that this is going to be great. It's going to be interesting to see the first round in context of the fantasy impact, right? Because I'm not sure how big that's going to be on some levels.
We might wait a little bit to see it. 9-10 is where it should start shaking up with the wide receivers and quarterbacks going off the board around that range. So
we've been waiting for this day for months. Yeah, I mean, some people say this is like our Christmas. I mean, I don't celebrate Christmas, so I wouldn't know. But, you could say it's...
Those people are 200% right.
I don't know what you would say for me.
They're 200% right.
My birthday.
Yeah, there you go. I like that one.
I have my coffee. I've been cutting down on my caffeine, but
we're gonna need it tonight. It's gonna be a long night. But I'm excited to spend it with everyone, guests, the chat.
Okay, so let's discuss the chat, right? So let's say you're in the chat. So here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna keep a pretty tight rein on this show in terms of the people on it, but with that being said, like with any one of my shows, if you're here and you're in the chat and you have a question, I will stop who's ever talking to answer your question. This show's for you guys. The guests, they all know that the whole point of my shows is always to answer the questions from the people, especially the ones who show up to the live chat. I always like to get to the questions of those who are kind enough to tune in to the show, because I realize that is not a given that anyone's going to tune into the show. That's not a given. That's not something I take for granted. So if you're here and you ask a question, we will answer that question, whether it's directly related to what's going on in the draft or not. I mean, if you have a question, let's say we're on the Jets and you have a question about Zach Wilson, well, ask the question about Zach Wilson. I mean, we can talk about that. It's going to be a very long show. We're going to have a lot of players that are not fantasy relevant selected tonight. So ask all your questions. Speaking of unrelated questions, that's why I brought it up. Would you trade Debo for Javonte straight up before the draft? So if you would agree with me that, well, I guess with Debo, but nothing's going to happen during the draft that's going to change Javonte's value, right?
No.
I mean, they're not going to sign another running back. That news broke when I was live on Ask DLF, by the way. Muted.
I'm muted because I'm trying to get my TV onto the draft, and I don't want the noise playing over for many reasons. So that's what I'm doing currently. But
yeah, I have my TV set up in advance. I'm on what channel? If you're in the chat, what channel do you recommend? I have it on ESPN, but I know that's not the only channel that covers the draft. But I have ESPN on right now, so I will give you the picks when I find out about them. Now, I don't know if the guests are going to preempt me. I will try to announce all the picks myself. Now, that may not happen, but that's my intention. Okay. So I still have Javonte ranked higher in Dynasty than Debo. I have Javonte still at RB4. Where do you have him?
I have him also at RB4, I believe. Let me pull it up real quick. I didn't get much time to prepare, but he's not going much lower than RB4.
Yeah. Well, I had some time, although probably. I see this NFL Draft Watch Party that someone posted in one of my groups, and it looks like a lot of familiar faces. So it's interesting. It's nice to see my friends also doing their shows.
Oh yeah, there's so many watch parties today. It's gonna be awesome.
There are so many shows, and honestly, like I just appreciate anyone who chooses to listen to watch this one. I do think that it's the best one because I'm here, and that means that it's the best. But I appreciate that there's a lot of choices, and it is what it is. As for if you notice, I have headphones. The sound will be better. I promise. These are high quality audio engineer headphones. So nice. My friend who's an audio engineer gave these to me. So
yeah, I have my headphones in the back. I don't think my headphones or these AirPods are gonna make it through the whole live show. So
nah, probably not.
If you see me scurrying around, it's because my AirPods died and I'm looking for a new way to get sound. So
yeah,
I'll warn you there. But
we've answered this one. We're gonna take Javonte over Debo, right?
Yes.
Got it. All right, it's time. Yes, and Jesse, welcome to Patreon. I saw you sign up, and remember, if you sign up in these 3 days, I will refund your April payment. So you can get a quick look at my rookie rankings, my other rankings before the draft without having to pay for April. So just keep that in mind. If you sign up this month, I will refund that April payment. I've already had 6 signups since I've made that announcement. So, and there's the link. And you can click on that, sign up for any tier. I will refund that April payment immediately. So just let me know if you do that, and I will get that payment refunded to you. But I want to give you a chance. I don't feel it's fair to charge an additional dollars at this crucial time for a few days. That seems unfair. So I wanted to do this promotion. Love this day the whole weekend. Absolutely. Ed says, sup? Yes. Welcome. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I think it will be.
So much fun.
You guys are a pleasure to listen to. Thank you. I appreciate that. This show is for me and all y'all here.
Of course, always Ed.
Ed, yeah. Ed, FF Lefty, Adam. FF Lefty, I think is Adam, but another Adam. Yeah, let's go. Yep. Who's going to be the first failure of this class? Okay, good question. So if you had to pick someone who as your failure, who do you think is a good, I don't know, let's say fantasy relevant?
I mean, it's such a cop-out answer at this point. You know exactly which way I'm leaning too.
Treylon Burks? No. Isaiah Spiller?
Oh, I was leaning Christian Watson.
Oh, sure. But I wasn't that high on him to begin with.
I hope he succeeds, but I thought it was first in order of drafted.
Oh, yeah, well then sure, but I don't know. Need my trade to go through before the Debo trade? Yeah, I would pull your trade offers if you have any out there. If you have outstanding Dynasty trade offers, pull them. Don't leave them out there now. Thank you. You're welcome. I did sign up. Looking forward to the content. Yeah, I'm on Patreon. I do. There won't be one this week, but literally every other week I do a live question show where I answer the questions from the patrons. And then I have the Discord, I have the rankings, and then the higher tiers I DM with you to help you manage your teams. We're going to predict every draft pick. I mean, can we get that sheet that you sent me on screen share? Or is that not realistic?
Let me try it out.
Yeah, Ryan has a sheet for this or some sort of thing. I honestly, I don't really care about predicting the NFL draft picks that much. I know about the top prospects. Yeah, this is what I can barely see.
Yeah, hold on. I remember how to scroll in.
Yeah, might be easier on Excel actually than it was on the. Yeah, so this is an odds chart, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an odds chart.
Can you see that?
Left side is over, right side is under. I believe that's how I set it up. Yep.
Yeah. So essentially, for me, I just don't. I don't want to say I don't care about the other players selected in the draft, the non-fantasy relevant players, but the reality is that I don't really care. I mean, I don't really care. I'll talk about them, but the defensive players, I mean, what difference does it make for me, really? I don't really analyze football. I mean, occasionally, but I spend most of my time analyzing fantasy football, 99%. So, I might care a little bit about some offensive linemen, but defense, not really.
I'm gonna scroll in closer on this range real quick.
But that's also why I'm not the only one on this show. We're gonna have people who know a lot more about this than me, especially about the non-fantasy relevant players. Because I gotta tell you, like, outside of Hutchinson and Thibodeau, a couple of the top offensive linemen, Neal and Cross and Iquanu, maybe Gardner, obviously Sauce Gardner, I know a little bit about, but that's about it for the non-fantasy relevant players that I really actually know something about.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that Tyler Linderbaum is a good center.
Yeah, he's gonna fall today too, though.
Yeah,
probably his size. It's very unfortunate, but I mean, what I'm looking at here mainly, at least for our sake, is that Malik Willis is favored to go within the first 13 picks.
Yeah, I still think he goes earlier. I'm insistent. I still think he goes earlier. I really do.
It's very possible. I mean, there's so many spots for him. Seattle, Atlanta, potentially.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh going to trade up.
Also, we've had this question up for a while. Is Walker the best running back? No. Is Breece Hall? Easily. Breece Hall.
Yeah.
For sure. So another thing that I'm going to do, and, another thing I'm going to do is we're going to talk about, what was I going to say? I don't remember what I was going to say. I don't remember what we were going to talk about.
I don't.
When we get the guests on, we'll ask them to promote some of their work and all that. But once we have the actual picks, we'll talk about every pick and
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I feel like it's gonna flow better when they start picking players, because we could talk about team structure then, and even if it's not fantasy related.
I might try to spot the players into my rankings. I'll try anyway.
Yeah,
that might be tough to do live on the show, but
it's very tough. But we can give it a go.
I have my spreadsheet set up so I can do it. I think there'll be more of that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm here for quarterback, running back, wide receiver, and tight end. You won't be here for tight end today. Let me tell you.
That's a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. Are still in on Akers? Yes. The Rams, so unlike the Ravens, who have many, many picks, the Rams don't pick until 104 overall. So at best, they're adding, if they add a running back, they're adding the 7th or 8th best running back in this class. So I'm not as worried about Akers as I am on Dobbins. So yeah, I would say I'm pretty much still in on Akers. And yeah, absolutely. They don't really excite the industry. We can take this down. We can take this sheet down. We don't need that.
No, we'll maybe reference it.
And it's going to be interesting. I'm going to make sure to control the stream when we add people so we can see everybody.
We'll figure it out for sure. But yeah, we got 15 minutes till draft time. So I want to know, what do you want your team to do, people in chat? I want to hear it. I want to see if these predictions come true, because it's going to be fun to look back at when the teams actually make their picks.
Do you want me to start?
Yeah, go for it. You could start, and then
with my Giants, right? I mean, the Giants, I would like, they're not going to do it, but I would like the Giants to take Malik Willis. I mean, that's what I want. It's not going to happen. But if they're not going to do that, then realistically, I think my first choice would be if they got Evan Neal and Sauce Gardner. That would be my first choice. But they seem locked in on Charles Cross, who I don't like as much as Evan Neal.
I don't know, because recent money and odds in Vegas have been plummeting on Neal at pick 5. So
I'd rather have Neal than Cross.
Well, yeah, because Neal could play right tackle, something Cross hasn't done in his career, really. He's played like what, 4? I want to say 4 snaps.
It's
at
not
right
a
tackle.
lot. Yeah, I know that.
It's not a lot.
Not a lot. It's not a lot. I just think this will be exciting. I mean, okay, so here, we got a question. Willis over Hall at the 101 in Superflex? Not anymore. I changed that rank, actually, yesterday. I changed it to put Hall first because I believe fully that Hall's going to go in the first round. And Willis is plummeting down the draft board. I've already taken him going to Detroit at 2 off the table. Now we're looking at the best case scenario for me being someone trading up with the Giants. I think 5 is now Willis's new ceiling. And I think 6 is more realistic. If I had to make a prediction today, make a prediction on Willis right now, I would predict that he actually goes 8 to Atlanta, not Carolina. And that's my prediction at the moment.
I'm keeping it with my mock draft that I posted on my Twitter feed yesterday. I have the Pittsburgh Steelers in a trade up, but it doesn't look like Houston's going to be on the receiving end of that trade offer, because I don't know if you saw those reports. Houston's looking to move up again from 13.
Yeah, no, I did see that. I just feel as if Willis is still going to beat that line of 13. I really do predict, that he goes to Atlanta at 8. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now.
That's fair. I think right now they're favored for Drake London. I think is the favorite for pick 8.
And I could totally see that. I could totally see that. I just, it's not what I have right now.
That's fair. I mean, I think he's tied with Garrett Wilson. Last I checked, I don't know, the odds could have moved since I last checked because I can't bet on the draft here in my state. So
yeah, I haven't bet on the draft at all. So I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hall is the 101 for me right now.
Yes.
I want the Panthers to take offensive line, says Jesse. I disagree. If you don't have a quarterback, you have failure. You actually have big failure. They have Darnold, 4 years of failure. I can't have that. So I don't like that. So I don't think so. I think that they have to address the quarterback position. So if they're not going to address that with this pick in the draft, they're going to have to trade for Jimmy G. But I don't hear anything about that. So I don't know. I think that they should trade down then. Their team is a disaster. They can't just take one offensive lineman and hope for the best. They either have to trade way down or trade for a 23 first on top of something or something. They have to do something. They can't just sit there and take an offensive lineman. That won't cut it. And I do not think they do that. I think they either take a quarterback and just bite the bullet or trade down. I don't think they just sit there and take Evan Neal or Cross.
Yeah,
personally.
I highly agree with you. I think they trade back and take Kenny Pickett somewhere closer to his Vegas line right now.
Yeah, I think that would be something they'd be interested in. I have heard that the Eagles are still interested in Kenny Pickett.
I didn't hear that.
I keep hearing this like on and off that the Eagles are interested in Kenny Pickett.
No.
You don't buy it, right? I mean, that's bullshit, right?
What I've heard recently about the Eagles is they're trying to move up into the top 10, probably for Thibodeau if he starts slipping a little bit, which he very well could. So
yeah, that sounds more realistic. Anyway, how many wide receivers do you think we see in the first round? Give me a number.
I'll go 6.
I'll go 8.
If I counted it right. I think I counted it wrong.
I'll go 8.
I missed Dotson. Let's go 7.
I'll go 8.
Over's easily going to cash.
Yeah, Dallas needs Linderbaum. Dallas is going to get a wide receiver.
I think they're going to draft guard. I think it's not going to be Linderbaum, and Cowboys fans are not going to like that. I think it's going to be Green or who's the other guard? Zion Johnson, if he's still there.
I don't even know, man. But I do think it's going to be a wide receiver.
Treylon Burks might be sitting there if Green Bay passes on him at 22.
Yeah. We'll see. So pumped for the draft? Yeah, I'm pumped for it. Want Patriots to win our Super Bowl? Yeah, I don't want that. Yes, the Giants did decline Daniel Jones' 5th-year option. That's a good move. I mean, Daniel Jones, I just don't think he deserved a guaranteed $22 million for. You can commit to that right now. If he's good, you'll be able to extend him to a Jameis Winston-style contract for less. You're not even like an extension for Daniel Jones after his career is not going to cost you $22 million. So that's like the ceiling of what it could cost. So there's no reason to pick up his option. But, to be honest with you, I really do think that if the Giants are like somehow beat the odds and are like a playoff team, that they will stick with Daniel Jones. They'll find a way, but otherwise, probably not. Please no Cross or Ekwonu. I'm fine with Ekwonu. It's Cross I don't really want.
I don't think Ekwonu's going to be there, though.
I agree with you. I don't think he's going to be there.
I think he goes 3 to the Tex. I don't know what the Texans are going to do. I heard Lovie Smith's pushing for a corner, but Ike Ekwonu was the favorite, and I don't know what's going to happen.
I just don't really also understand why Lovie Smith got another head coaching job. Do we really need more from Lovie Smith? I don't feel like we did. For the Giants, yeah, it is a mess. Our team is a disaster. Is that the Giants? Yeah, it's a disaster. Yes, hit the like button. If you're here, hit the like. If the subscribe button doesn't say subscribed, if it's red, hit it, please. To give the people an idea, in order to monetize this YouTube channel, we need 1,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at like 550. So, 450 more. So, it's a lot. So, we're not close. On the watch hours, we're a lot closer. We need 4,000. We have like almost 2,200. So, we're at the rate we're going, we're going to hit the watch hours level first before we hit the subscribers. So, subscribing to the channel would really, really, really help. So I appreciate anyone who does that. We never really answered this question. 101 in McLaurin or 105 late 23 first and late 23 second?
Give me the 101.
101 in McLaurin, yeah, easily. McLaurin's worth about that late 23 first, then the 101's worth way more than the other stuff. Yep. I agree. Okay. I'd like to see the Bills trade up to 10. That's not going to happen. Today's the day in which I love keeping Gabe Davis or hate keeping Gabe Davis. I don't see the Bills taking a wide receiver in round 1 as very realistic.
It's there. It's a possibility. It's not the top of my list. I think they go BPA.
I think it's very unlikely. I think that they could take a running back with Breece Hall, but I don't think wide receiver is high on their list.
If a wide receiver falls, though, which I doubt at this point, with all the wide receiver needy teams between them,
I do think they take a wide receiver in this draft. I think they take a wide receiver on day 2. I do, but not round 1.
Yeah, I do have to say I missed some news when we were talking about the news segment. So I'm hearing the Chiefs are willing to trade their 2023 first in a trade to move up as well. So I don't know who they want, who they're targeting. Maybe
they want Jameson Williams.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, but that kind of news. Let's see what happens. Let's see who makes a deal. But I don't know.
It's gonna be interesting. I'm hearing a lot of teams want to move up, a lot of teams want to move down. It seems almost too perfect.
Yeah, I do think moves will occur, but probably not right at the beginning. I don't think there's going to be a trade in the top 4. The Giants at 5 are the first one in play, really.
I mean, 1 and 2 is solidified. Walker and Hutchinson, basically, as of right now. Maybe they could surprise with Thibodeau.
The Giants at 5 are the ones in play. If someone wants to jump the Panthers at 6, that's why.
Yeah, that's why. But 3 and 4 are going to be our mystery picks at this point to most of the general public.
Yeah, but I don't see them being traded. That's the thing.
They're not going to be traded, but they're going to be out there. We don't know what's going to happen, and it could largely affect which way this draft goes. If they go Stingley or Ekwonu at 3 or Jermaine Johnson at 4, he could be up there.
It's not going to be Jermaine Johnson. I think that's very unlikely.
I don't know.
I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. But we'll see. I mean, we're about to find out, right?
Yeah. Starts in 5 minutes, 50 seconds?
Yeah.
All right. And I heard they're going to milk the clock on the first pick, too. We already know.
Yeah, I know.
So we're going to have some time to talk about things.
Yeah, Gabe Davis, I think, is very interesting. But, we'll see. And yeah, I agree with that. There's no way it's going to be a wide receiver round 1. I think they take a wide receiver, though. And I think people are going to be a little like, this is a deep wide receiver class. They could get John Mechie in round 3. Maybe that's a little unrealistic, but they could get Jalen Tolbert in round 3. They could get Justin Ross in round 3. They could get Alec Pierce in round 3. Yeah.
I also want to throw out there, make sure to turn your tweet alerts off if you don't want the draft spoiled from Rappaport, Schefter, all those guys.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm going to spoil it for people. So I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I don't. What was spoiled?
Spoiled? I like seeing it
Who
on
gives a
TV.
shit?
You know,
Who cares? The player's
I-
going to go there anyway. It doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
we'll see.
I think that's ridiculous. This is not a movie. This is not a
Feels
movie or a scripted TV show.
I mean, it feels
It's
real
fucking
to me.
news.
It feels
Like,
more
how do you
real than the
spoil
draft day
news?
movie.
Like, but how do you fucking spoil news? News happens when it happens, right? Like, yeah, the TV didn't announce it, but it happened. Like, someone's there in the room in real life when the pick is being announced, and that's how you find out about it. How do you spoil news? I don't understand. This is a whole big thing that people talk about that I just think is so silly.
I've been
This is my opinion, I
so
guess.
many times before. That
Reports are Kansas City and Green Bay are looking to trade up for a wide receiver, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yes, I could totally see that. Veach, yeah, he's interested in trading up. And sleeper notifications will be faster. Yes, sleeper is the best. I like sleeper. I support sleeper. I don't want to say that MFL is bad, but I recommend sleeper, and no one's paying me to say that for Dynasty. Not yet, anyway. We'll see. You never know. You never know.
Maybe I could get you in the chat. I don't know if I told you this before. I don't think I have, but I have part of a rookie draft tonight.
Part of a rookie draft. I'll help you. Just tell me what you need to do.
I just need to pick the BPA. We'll find out. It's going to happen during the draft. My commissioner likes
a rookie
to do it
draft during round one. That'll be interesting.
It's part of it.
That will be interesting.
It's 1 through 5.
Dedication right here in England. 1 a.m. and watching the entire draft. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, we have our first guest. All right, I will welcome him in a second. Trogdor says happy draft day.
Happy draft day indeed. It's gonna get crazy here in a couple minutes. Well, like 20 to 30. Not immediately, but we'll see.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be a fun night. I really hope people enjoy this. Enjoy this. Fantasy Life greater than Sleeper. I've never used the Fantasy Life app, but I'm referring to the Dynasty platform, and I prefer Sleeper. I play on Sleeper. I wouldn't I'll take heat for this, but unless I were forced to, I would never play anywhere other than Sleeper. So that's how I feel. Sup, Trogdor. Yeah. Ed and Trogdor have a lot of back and forth. If you had to make one bet tonight to put all your money on it, what is it? One bet.
I mean, I don't want to cheat and say Trayvon Walker first.
At one, yeah, that's what
at -4. It was at -430 earlier today. It still would have paid out enough.
Let's say you can't bet on number 1 or number 2. Let's say you have to bet on something after the top 2.
You want like a little bit of a long shot?
Yeah. Well, anything after the top 2, whatever you want to bet on.
What I think is going to happen, I think Ike Ekwonu is going to go to the Jets at 4 because there's been reports that Mekhi Becton isn't really liked in Jets camp. I don't know what it is. Been a lot of reports and negative ones about him in the past week or so.
All right, I could see that. Willis to Detroit. Yeah, it's not happening. I've been talking about that for a long time. Oh, okay.
I wish it was real like a month ago.
It's not real. Yeah, it's not real anymore, unfortunately.
Not anymore.
I was a big proponent for that, so I got it wrong. Sorry. Occasionally I'm wrong. It does happen. This must be mind-blowing to some people that, a fantasy analyst could admit that he's wrong. Wow. We don't hear that very often, do we?
Remember when I had Treylon Burks in a tier zone? Yeah, I was wrong.
Well, I also remember when you said that Antonio Gibson would be the
I know, I was wrong there too. Okay.
Yeah.
Enough salt in the wound on that one.
Were you the Paris Campbell person?
Yes, I was the Paris Campbell person.
Yeah, no, that one was not good. I somehow I remember these things. Anyway, let's bring in the guests.
Yes.
Now, just full disclosure, I don't pretty much 0% chance. I don't know what this is going to do when I add them to the stream.
It's going to squeeze us closer together.
I haven't done a stream with more than 2 people on this channel
it's gonna squeeze us
but
closer
let's find out.
Yep.
Oh, wow. We became a box. Okay.
That
box.
works perfectly.
All right. Well, you're here. So I'm not your stereotypical host. I usually just talk. Oh, okay. I don't know what this is. Oh, now we're
This works.
Oh, what's going on, Brett? How you
okay.
doing? Oh man.
We're in the cropped layout. Group layout. Oh, no.
Tyler would do the panel on the side.
This is what I would do. We're not. It's bad that I found this one. We're not going to do that. I'll do that later. All right. Anyway, you're all here.
That's
So
the spotlight view when you're like,
Yeah.
I have to say something.
yeah, I'll do that if I need to. But anyway, you're all here. So hosting is not my area of expertise. So just introduce yourselves.
Yeah, you want to go in order? You want to go? I did
Whatever.
the wrong hand again. Wrong hand.
I don't know, whatever order.
All right, we'll go clockwise. Hutch,
Yeah.
go first. You got this.
What's up, everybody? I'm Hudson Brown. I'm at TYFMNFL on Twitter. And Tyler, super excited to talk some NFL drafting, man. This is gonna be a fun night.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
Is it me now?
Yeah, sure.
What's up, guys? It's Christian Welch, Evil Empire FF on Twitter. I freaking love the NFL draft. This is like the best day of the year for me. Cool. I guess uncool story on me real quick. I actually didn't go to prom in high school because it was on the same day as the NFL draft. And I'm old enough to when it was,
Wow.
the whole thing on one weekend. It wasn't spread out like this. So there was no way I was missing the action we are in on now to go, dance for a couple hours. So I'm the loser that did that. And I'm still doing that now 15 years later. So
You're not a loser.
I guarantee in my junior and senior year, if I were invited to prom, and if it was on the NFL draft day, I'd say no.
How old are you?
I'm 15.
15. Wow. If only I had realized that I should start creating content when I was that age. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I heard Scott Fish's son, I can't remember his name, but he's going on a live stream with Sirius XM and he's 9.
Wow.
That's awesome.
He's gonna talk some NFL draft, but I don't remember what time it is, but dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds so cool.
So here, you have an admirer, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Means a lot.
And then here, these are some of the comments we've had.
Quad box.
Yes, Ed, Trogdor and Ed have their discussion. Yes, that's when I took the spotlight view. Don't worry, I will. I know the people want that. I'll give it to them. And then Brett, here, this is for you because you still have to introduce yourself. But Ed has a question specifically for you.
Yeah, hopefully my Finns stay put and don't take anybody until the third round. Hard Rock Betting posted today that the Dolphins have a winning record when they don't draft a player in the first round, which is ironic because in my lifetime they don't have a winning record. So stay out of the first round. You're horrible. And on brand, I was wearing a Marlins polo at work today, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to put on Dolphins gear because they don't even pick today, and that's just wrong. So I wore Dad Square. At Dadbod Brett, and not currently contributing anywhere specifically except whenever Tyler will let me guest on a pod. So just catch me on Twitter.
Yeah, you're the only one of our guests that's actually been on a pod with me. I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a few times.
Yeah. We've done it. We've been on a couple start sit shows. Here, Hutch, you have more admirers.
I really appreciate it. Yeah,
Hutch is like a full-blown celeb.
I know.
Just talking about
Did
how
I
great
tell a
Hutch is.
story about the
Hutch is the
guy who
man.
recognized me on the street yet? Or did I not tell that story?
I've had someone recognize me on the street.
Really?
I was one time I was refereeing flag football games last summer.
I love it.
And I was doing some volunteer hours, and this guy walks up to me after the game and he was like, "Is your name Hutchinson?" And I was like, "You gotta be joking. You know who I am?" And he'd been following me on Twitter pretty much since the day I started, and it was freaking hilarious. But yeah, he recognized who I was. That's the only time I've ever had someone recognize me.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened to me more. Like, I have my hair. I live in New York City. You would think, but I guess not. But that's okay. Oh, come on. We know the answer to this question.
The good questions.
It's me.
It's probably not me. 'Cause I'm
It's me. It's
Probably
definitely me.
But would Hutch win a race? No, Tyler.
I
might
win.
also
I
win
win a race.
No.
I would win a race.
No
I would
race?
win a race. A running race, I would win. I
Oh
believe
yeah,
I would.
running race.
I would not win a race.
Maybe 5 years ago, but not today.
I was
I'm ancient.
me and my dad did a race against each other for we did like a fun 40-yard dash because the combat was going on. I ran like a 5.6 40. I don't know if any of you guys can run that, but I ran a 5.6.
5.6.
Yeah.
I feel like I could run faster than that. That's not that
You
fast.
think?
You would think, yeah. You would think.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
And then I thought
Yeah.
I thought I was-
He's
I thought I'd run faster.
15 running like a D lineman, and
I know.
he can
I'm,
he can speed that up over time.
I'm over 30, so I would like hurt my back just even starting.
Yeah. I
think
definitely don't have the speed that I once did.
The next comment is that that Christian would win the fight. I could see that.
Yeah.
I'm
I
about
mean-
6'1", 220. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm decent
he
size,
got
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
tiny.
I'm sure you got reach on me.
I'm very, very
I'm
tiny.
5'6" with my hair up. So-
Oh man.
Oh, really? I'm like 5'10".
yeah.
I'm 6 feet, but I'm only 150.
See, and all of us
So
are
you-
full grown
you've got
already. Here in a couple
Devontae's,
years, that's just going to be
BMI.
like,
Yeah, I'm like-
6'5", 220, be destroying all of us.
I'm like 5'10", 140 right now.
Same.
So guys, I can't see the
Oh,
actual
sick.
draft until after
Wow.
I hop off the pod because the TV's way back there. So you guys need to tell me who's getting picked, and I'm sure right now it's nothing but Mel Kiper
Yeah,
talking.
it's nothing. It's Roger Goodell talking right now.
It's
Yeah,
the
where
draft.
are you
I'm in
guys
the same
getting?
boat.
Where are you guys
No
getting the
draft
live
going in
stream?
here.
I need to find it. Where are you guys getting the live stream? Because I can't
Hi?
find it anywhere.
So you could get it on ESPN Plus, but apparently they don't have an agreement with Comcast because I
Oh, I
can't. 'cause
have
I have a little
cable.
TV here, but I can't see it.
I've got it because I am actually I'm on my laptop here, on the StreamYard, but I have my school computer next to me, and I'm going on the live draft on my school computer.
School
I found
computer
it- I
might
know it.
block the stream.
No, they don't. I just found on ABC. Roger Goodell's just talking to everybody.
Yeah, no, I have cable, so I have it in the background on cable.
I'll make
Hi,
sure I
Sam.
mute. I'll make sure I mute the sound so it doesn't interrupt.
Yeah,
our
no,
flow.
let's try to make sure that we all do that. But
Yeah.
One of
Before you
guys
brought
needs
me
to
in,
pull a
Tyler.
Goodell and hit the mic each time.
Oh, what's
like
up,
with the first
Spence? I didn't
overall
know you
pick.
joined.
Yeah.
What's going on, my man?
Yeah, I just hopped in. What's up, Hutch?
Doing well, man. How you doing?
Great.
Let's go.
So how
Can
long do you
we-
think the Jags are going to take? Over under 7.5 minutes?
they haven't even started.
I was
the
gonna
clock.
say, how many
They haven't even
picks
started
do
the
we
clock.
get to go through in like this hour block?
Probably like 3-4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3-4.
Whether at
Yeah,
the
I'm
rate
hoping
Goodell's
for at
going right
least
now,
6,
probably 3-4.
but probably 3 or 4.
Drop the kids off at school. Oh,
I'd love-
Australia. That's why.
Oh yeah. Oh, JTRB1.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, Spence, what happens if Brees Hall goes to Indy?
Timeshare, I guess.
So
I
Still
got it.
RB1 and RB2.
yeah,
what do we-
probably.
RB1 and RB2.
do you think that this would be good if I just gained 50 pounds of muscle? I could do it. I just don't want to.
Prep
I
for
don't
the
want to.
combine for next year.
I could do it. I really don't want to. I like being skinny, but I could.
Yo, Derek Carr's haircut is crazy.
Really?
I'm seeing it on the stream. His haircut's weird.
What's he rocking?
He has I don't know. It's I want to call it a mohawk, but it's not.
It's like
It's like a mohawk fade kind of thing.
Yeah.
but it's like
So
kind of
actually, NFL.com has a little stream. I think it's delayed, but in case anyone can't get,
Yeah, I'm on the ABC one right now.
yeah. I'm on
so if
ESPN,
anyone needs it for free, I got it. Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
just have it on. I have it on my big TV in the background, so it's
Wow, that's nice. My family's using our TV for I think my parents are watching cop shows. They're watching right now.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
You're
How's
not
your dad
watching
gonna
the
beat you at
draft?
DFS if he's not watching the draft?
My
That
dad's following the draft. Like he's gonna stay updated on it, but I think him and mom are watching cop shows.
Thanks to the 2 people who've already subscribed to my channel during this show. I appreciate you, whoever you are.
They
I
just
know
started
it'd be
the clock on
like
the Jags.
insane, probably never happen. But wouldn't it be crazy if like Derek Carr just did that introduction and then got traded or something like during the draft?
It would be,
That would just
it would
be
be, but
terrible.
I don't
That'd
see
be
it.
great.
happening.
Yeah.
I bet it
I did
has
the Darren
happened.
Waller stuff. That's not gonna happen, right?
No,
I don't think
that
so.
does.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's bullshit. Yeah, that's
That's
not
not-
happening.
That's
If
not happening.
Derek
There's no
Carr-
way.
Whoa, what happened there?
All right, so we get to find out if Matt shaves his head or not.
Yeah.
All right, well here we go. Yeah, it's a 10-minute timer.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, so
also,
who you guys-
I
who you
want to
guys-
give a shout out to Mystical Child here, who's getting their ACL repaired, and thank him for signing up for my Patreon. And I appreciate you. I would not watch any of your guys' stream for my hospital bed, but I love the loyalty.
Right. What's the box for?
Box.
There's
What
like a box with a lock in it. You guys see that?
No,
Hanging from a rope.
I don't see a box. I see the
oh,
Mel
oh,
Kiper.
I know what that's about. I know what it's about. Chris Angel's gonna do a live magic show tomorrow night.
Oh my god.
They're gonna dangle him.
God.
I think he's gonna announce a pick
gotta
from
be
up there.
kidding.
I don't know.
Come on.
The
You guys-
Jaguars are officially on the clock.
Yeah, they've been on the clock for a little bit. Who do you guys think
Well,
goes
I
number
just
one?
got the
I think it's
sleeper.
Hutchinson. I think it's
Yeah.
It
Hutchinson.
better be
number one.
Hutchinson.
It's not.
Matt
I think
Shannon's
it's
head.
All the smoke is on Walker today.
Yeah, it's Walker.
It is, but I don't believe.
It
I think
feels
Hutchinson-
like a prank.
I think Hutchinson is significantly a better player.
Yeah.
I think he's the
No,
best.
I
it's
think
the
most
Jags.
people would
Way better
agree.
player.
I
But it's
think
the
They
Jags
prefer the
fans would
worst
be
It's the
players.
so
Jaguars.
upset.
They prefer their worst players. That's correct.
Can you imagine if you're a Jag fan in Las Vegas at the
This is
draft?
sweet.
I don't know if any of you other guys like follow as shitty a team as I do, but like when
follow
your
the
team's
Dolphins, so
never
yeah.
won a Super Bowl, like ever.
Wait,
you know,
what team?
I'm a Falcons fan. We lost.
Oh,
we
I'm
blew a
sorry.
25
But at
point
least
lead
you were
in the
there
Super Bowl.
more
In case you
recently.
hadn't heard.
Like my
Yeah, I
entire
can see the
lifetime.
hat.
I mean, the
Yeah.
Eagles have kind of been the worst as well.
The
most
Eagles
recently.
have won a Super Bowl like
That
recently.
you have a
Yeah,
Super
they have.
Bowl in your
But-
lifetime.
I have
It's
I
two.
can't even
Great,
I
yeah.
can't even watch like baseball or basketball without
But
hearing about the
besides
Falcons
that
blowing a
one
lead
Super
in the
Bowl,
Super
been
Bowl.
pretty
Like,
bad.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
imagine
even go a day
bad
without
without
seeing
the
a
Super
meme.
Bowl. That's
Especially
my
with Jalen
Dolphins.
Reagor over Justin Jefferson and JJ Arcega-Whiteside over AJ Brown, DK Metcalf. Can't wait to see like Sky Moore over Jamison Williams.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's the Eagles. It's Howie.
The Eagles.
but
That's how they draft.
Howie's good at trading that at picking. You know how that is.
I mean, they
still-
fleeced the Saints in that trade.
I still really like this layout. I'm not gonna lie. This layout really, to me, just looks.
I fully
absolutely-
expected this layout knowing you, Tyler.
This layout is this layout is how I really
That's
If
what I
it
thought
were-
I was gonna come into for sure.
really.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even know I had the option to do that layout until I clicked on it. You'd be surprised at how little I really know how to do.
I think you can make it so where the person speaking is big like that.
Yeah,
But with all of
that's-
us here, obviously,
that's
that would
this.
be.
That's this, I think.
All right, Jacksonville's got about
No,
just over
Maybe
6.5 minutes.
I still.
So can I ask a question? What's actually the point of the clock? Because it's the NFL. They're not going to auto pick. Can you
There
get
have
skipped?
been
Have
times.
happened.
There
Can you
have
be
been
skipped?
times.
You can be skipped, right?
Well, if the clock runs out, the team after you can pick before you. They can like rush it in. This happened a
I
few
think it
years
happened
ago.
to the
It
Dolphins
was the Vikings.
or the Vikings. Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
Vikings forgot to put their pick in, and then like shit
What
went
round?
down.
What round was that?
First.
A couple years ago?
It
was
was
a
not
while
like
ago.
a couple years ago. It was like I'm not even sure it was in
2011.
your lifetime.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah,
it's
so
in my
2011.
lifetime, but it might not be yours. It's sometime in the 2000s. So you would
Alright,
not
I
remember.
found
Well, I was born in 2006. I don't know if I
Yeah,
remember.
but like
That's
it's
so
definitely before
2003.
2010.
So it was
Oh,
before
okay,
you.
so even longer ago than I thought.
The Falcons
But I
were
remember
forced
it.
on Saturday to make a rare pass on their first round pick because they ran out of time. So who was it
Wow.
that picked? Yeah, clock was 15
Falcons
minutes and
even
they
blew
ran
that
out of
pick.
time.
Do you think
I'm surprised
there-
it's taking this long. It usually doesn't for the first.
I know we
pick.
like to debate with Walker and Hutchinson. Is there any chance that you think Evan Neal goes 101? They commit this
Zero
offseason
shot.
completely to Trevor Lawrence? You don't think that's
Now, if you
possible
asked me
anymore?
months ago, I would have thought Evan Neal or Kayvon
Yeah,
had a
exactly.
chance. But
That's
now
the
it just
same
feels
thing.
like Walker or Hutch. But it should be Hutch.
I think it should be Hutchinson. I'd really hope it is the Jaguars, because then then my mock draft that I've done would already be messed up from the first pick. So that kind of sucks. And then the next pick would probably be Aiden Hutchinson, and then I'd be wrong again. So
But
that's
then
kind
you
of
just flip them. Just be like,
No, the thing is, I have
Oh,
Malik
the
Will-
pick
I have
is in.
Mal- Oh, it
I
is.
wonder where they're going
I
to
have,
go.
but the problem is I have Malik Willis going too, so it wouldn't be
Okay.
flipped. It would just be dead wrong.
Yeah, Malik Willis is not going to. I wish, but
I have him going
became very
9
clear in the
to
last
the
5
okay.
years that that's
Yeah, I just got the update on ABC. Pick is in, so I'm like 10 seconds behind you guys.
it's going to be Walker though. We know that
I'm really hoping it's not.
it is.
I need Brees Hall to go in the first round.
Brees Hall needs to go to Buffalo. Come on.
you
I'm
need
sorry.
him because
care
of
where.
a bet or because of DC.
No, I bet.
It's
Dirty bet.
I don't
I
feel
not
good about
gamble
that.
at all because I don't gamble.
I think it's like $100.
You're also
right
15.
now.
Yeah, I can't gamble.
it's
Even if I wanted, even if I could, I don't think I would.
Could
Yeah.
Pretty
what?
sure one of
Gamble.
those-
Yeah, even if I
Oh,
could
gamble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't gamble.
Well,
it's a
I
charity
definitely
bet.
started gambling when I was your age, or way before that.
I think I used to make up bets on Pokemon cards in my youth.
How do you bet on
Heck
them?
yeah.
Me and my buddies used to put Pokemon cards out there, play GoldenEye on 64. Winner takes the Pokemon cards, and you just keep going, keep going,
Oh
keep
my
going,
God.
baby. Let's go.
Oh,
By the
that's
way,
fun. That's
Um,
fun.
it's Walker. It's Trayvon Walker.
I mean,
Wait,
his
is it
phone was
official?
Officially?
ringing.
Yeah.
Is it a
Yeah.
His phone was ringing. They showed it.
gross?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to tune into Matt's live stream right now. Hold on.
Yeah. So the head will be shaved. It's very exciting.
Wait, Tyler, you are?
No, not mine, Matt. I would never shave my head. Someone asked me to do it for charity, and I told them it would cost them $100,000.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I'm not
That
shaving
is
his hair.
Tyler's making the wrong pick already.
So, what do you think about this trade? I asked him to put this in the chat because he can get
I
6
can't.
answers
It doesn't
instead
show
of
it.
just one.
Oh, he's going?
He's getting the clippers
he's-
out.
Oh, he's shaving his head right now?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's going to have a
man.
shaved head when he comes on the show. So we'll see it. We'll see it.
We'll see it.
All right, put that away. We'll
I'm
see
putting
that.
it away. I'm putting it away.
Put it away.
Oh, Roger Dell is coming out to announce it right now.
Yeah, but we know what it is already. So what do we think about this dynasty trade?
I mean, I like Akers and Jacobs here. I like that side a lot. Because in a Superflex league, the 103, you're probably not getting Brees Hall. And I feel like he's in his own tier of running backs for me. That's the only running back I really want from this class. So I think you're getting the two better pieces with Akers and Jacobs.
I'm
I
with
would
it.
agree.
Does anyone not agree?
Man,
I don't.
You don't agree. So you
Nah.
want the 103.
Yeah, I'll take the
Walker.
103 here.
Why?
I think. Well,
what?
for one, I think I don't like Jacobs. I don't like Jacobs
Oh.
or Akers or Edmonds. So to me, the best asset here is the 103. And Jacobs and Edmonds could easily Edmonds and Akers could all have like the same points per game next year, and I wouldn't be shocked. I'm not in love with Edmonds and with the Dolphins, but I mean the odds
Wow.
are just like similar in my opinion to the other two. So, and the 103, like I said, is just the best asset.
Someone had to be contrarian. So who would you go with 103? Or are you waiting for DC tonight?
Well, yeah, I mean it'd probably be. Well, if Hall was there, obviously him. If Willis was there, probably him, depending on DC tonight. And then if both of them are gone, going
London.
by the DC we know of right now, I'd probably go with London. Or trade back to like 5 or 6 and just grab whichever wide receiver is left. And then whatever I can add on top of that.
So, Lions official pick is in. It's Hutchinson then, right?
Oh, so
yeah,
fast. They ran
I
that
think
in.
it's gotta
Yeah.
be.
It
It-
should.
it
They
is
be.
got
Hutchinson,
to get the Michigan guy at 102.
It's got to be Hutchinson.
Really, the guy that should have been 101. Yeah, they ran that pick
Yeah,
in.
it's-
They didn't want to.
It's already official on Sleeper. It's Hutchinson.
So then my man,
I
my
hate
draft
when
card is so
they
screwed up.
they spoil the draft. They should just.
That's
let
what
the
I
draft
said.
Run.
Yeah, but I disagreed, and
That's how I went on a rant
That's
about
what
this
matters.
before I was on.
It's true. And
So Texans going corner here? Is it Gardner or
Um,
Stingley if they are?
Oh, I think
So,
they go
yeah.
after Neal.
John will be
Neil?
on this show at some point, but he
Neil's
also
over Neil.
agrees with
So-
the majority. And TK says, how does a guy with 9.5 career sacks go number 1 overall?
Because our AS score.
Yeah.
Have you
Georgia.
seen the Jags for the past 20 years?
His arm length.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Matt
Matt
good.
tweeted that
He's-
the
he's good
Jaguars
player.
will stay a poverty franchise.
Do the Jags realize that you don't draft the raw talent at 101?
Yeah, you draft the guy
Like
that
the sure thing.
you draft the sure thing. That's Aiden Hutchinson. I just don't get it anymore. The Jaguars, good lord.
Trent
Jaguars
Bach
are so
immediately
dumb.
fired.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have been when they were replacing coaches way back when.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
the
thought he
dude
was
hired
going to
Urban
be.
Meyer.
Hopefully we'll get something fantasy relevant soon.
Ah,
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
the
I
first
think 10.
at this point, I think the first fantasy level player will be a quarterback going 6 to Panthers.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at this
I
point,
See
because
that.
if Lions are going Hutchinson, I think that that means Texans are up next. I don't think they take a quarterback or a wide receiver at this point. Then Jets are next. Honestly, they could take Drake London. I've seen rumors that they could do it. Giants with
At
the
6?
line. What?
At 6? Or at
No,
4?
No,
Panthers.
he's saying
Jets at
4,
4.
but I would think
Jets
it's
at 4.
10. I think it's
I think 10.
8, 9, and 10. We get 3 fantasy relevant
relevant
players back to back.
Oh,
I have it.
and-
Jamison,
he's
Malik,
now-
and Garrett Wilson.
I'm so much lower on this class. I think the first wide receiver goes at 10 to the Jets. Probably Jamison Williams.
Aiden Hutchinson. Dude,
Good for him.
Where's that coming from?
Does anyone know how much money he lost dropping the 1 pick?
Which one of us is that?
What was the question?
Does
No,
anyone know
like-
how much money he lost going from pick 101 to 102?
No.
A
No.
couple $1 million at least, right?
Probably over the life of the rookie deal, yeah. Probably
Yeah.
about $1 million.
I don't know. From pick 1 to 7 is 7 million.
Wow. So yeah, it's
Draft
probably
sounds
a
a lot.
million each. Yeah, that sucks.
So I have to ask, you guys think it's Stingley or Aquanu here?
It's
That's
Stingley.
the two directions that I think it's going.
I
I could see Icky, but I think it's gonna be.
I think it could be a lot of
Stingley.
different players, no?
I haven't mocked
Texans
Evan
have
Neal, but
kept
my mock
the-
draft has been terrible so far, so I'm not.
The Texans.
Okay,
My,
fine.
my mock is just flip flop so far, so I'm taking it. I'm okay.
My
with
mock is. I mean, my mock had Hutchinson going 1, so if he goes 2, okay. But like,
it. Yeah, I had Walker going to.
I'm way messed up.
The Texans have not tipped what they're going to do with this pick at all.
Which is pretty incredible.
I think-
which means they
I
could
think
just sit
they
on
really
it and
don't
see if they
know.
get a trade. Yeah.
I think
There's been some
I think
Stingley smoke this
they
afternoon.
shot that down when Nick Caserio had his last press conference. He pretty much was like, yeah, I'm not even exploring trades
Oh.
at number 3.
I think.
Why do you guys not think it's Thibodeau?
It could be. They
Could be.
really haven't given us anything.
I would
I
think,
think
that's
the
the
offseason's
wild
gonna
card,
be-
the number 3.
I think this draft is going to be more about helping out Davis Mills and trying to make him a franchise quarterback. for
Well,
the
they're
Texans.
yeah. I
I
mean,
think
they
then
want
you would
to
go with
use
Neil.
They'd have
Or
to drop
Aquanu.
him back at 3 then if they want to
At
help
13, I
Mills.
think they took go wide receiver.
Yeah, I mean, they could
I
take
have a safety at 13.
because
Neil.
you
That would
think
help.
that he
Yeah, Neil would be
falls
very
that far. I think he goes at 11. Hamilton?
Yeah, Kyle Hamilton, I've gone at 11.
Yeah.
To Washington.
Yeah,
right?
I have him at 13.
Yeah, I just so now there's a lot of smoke that Washington will take a receiver, but
I have them.
man, I
taking Garrett
can't
I
I
don't-
can't imagine that they pass up Hamilton. We'll see.
No, I don't think they will. That's.
I don't know.
crazy.
They just
All right, so
they just
5
traded
minutes
for
left on the
Wentz.
clock.
So like to me,
The pick is in the Texans pick. So
thanks.
it's not
Has
a trade.
Sleeper spoiled it
learning
yet?
everything.
Because I'm at this point I don't even care if they spoil it. I want to hear.
Sleeper is usually the fastest.
I know who it is. So
How do you
know who
how
it
do you get
is.
it that fast?
Twitter fingers.
Oh, Twitter's
Go
even
for it.
faster?
Release it.
They're going Derek Stingley at number 3.
Derek Stingley.
Boom.
crazy.
Wow.
I thought
that's
so.
that.
My
Good
mock
pick.
is so messed
Oh.
up.
If you look at his freshman tape, totally warrant it. But if you look at his last 2 years, you know,
He's a
I
beast.
feel
He
like
just
that's
hasn't
so early
improved.
for a cornerback. That's not like a god.
Well, you
there's some
gotta
effort
think
concerns,
like
so I've heard.
in this day and age that like corners, because they're just as important or as important as receivers, they're gonna start flying up the top more. We might get back-to-back corners.
Yeah, easily.
Jets fans
the
really
Jets
want Sauce.
I have the Jets taking Ahmad Gardner.
Yeah.
Or Sauce Gardner. But
Well, I had the
don't know.
Jets taking Stingley, so this is already over.
I
I
just
mean,
can't. I can't wait till we get something interesting.
I've got the first 3
I
picks
know.
already wrong. So you know.
So Tyler, what are the rules? Do I get kicked off at 9, or can I stay on past 9? If
I mean, eventually, if there's too many people on here, I'm going to the spotlight view. So, you know,
I'm
I
going
don't know how many
on-
people. I don't know how many people StreamYard really actually supports. I think it's 10.
I think
but
it's
I don't-
10, yeah.
10.
It's
Yeah, but at some point, like, you know, at some point, it definitely gets like,
I'll take my cue. I'm asking for the
yeah. I mean,
when
I
it's
don't.
like we're maxed out here. I'll be like, all right, bye guys.
I'll use the private chat to tell you.
Yeah.
But I mean, personally, like, I don't really care. The more of you there are, the less hard it is on me. Because we know how tired I've been. This has so
Yeah.
far not felt particularly tiring.
The good news is Akash doesn't get hot sauce in his eyes.
Yeah. Well, why did he say he was going to do that?
He had to one up Luke.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Who do you
Like
want
one
here?
of Luke's
Who do you want
dog.
for the Giants?
the Giants.
I'd hope they take
Malik
it
Willis.
Man,
Oh,
can you imagine right after announcing that they didn't get that they didn't pick up this guy's 5th-year option? That'd be awesome.
No, well, that's what I
That would
want.
be,
but it's not
It
gonna
wouldn't happen, but it
Yeah.
like. And they've
I
got
don't-
2 picks in the top 10, so they
you
really
think-
could draft a
Do you think they'd
quarterback
be willing
if they
to make
wanted to.
Tyrod, because they signed Tyrod Taylor this offseason? Do you think they'd be willing to make him their starter if they don't pick up Daniel Jones' 5th-year option?
I thought Mitchell Trubisky was going to be their starter. It's too bad that he ended up in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
I don't
Man.
know. But no, I can't see Tyrod starting week 1 over Daniel Jones. Maybe by like week 5.
So nothing on the Jets pick yet, but
Yeah, they're you know, taking
Maybe
their
it's
time.
Good for Stingley. I'm happy
All
for
right.
Stingley.
Texans
I think
are
he's gonna be a
selecting
baller.
on TV right now.
Yeah. Oh, the TV I have is we're already well past that. Now where the Jets
Yeah.
are, clock is ticking down.
I'm on NFL.com's live stream, which is very delayed. But
Yeah.
I'm
No,
okay with
I'm
it.
on the I have it on the TV as cable, so it's not that delayed. But
Mm.
ESPN still kind of shows. They always do the thing where they show the other stuff.
Making Stingley look like a really good tackler, like more than just
Lovey
coverage.
Smith really pushed for Derek Stingley and he got it. So
Do any
we'll
of you
see.
guys have
Yeah.
stuff you want to promote? I don't plug my stuff anymore.
I've recently started doing a lot of written work for Fantasy Pros. I've been putting out probably 3 or 4 articles a week the past
love
few
it.
weeks.
Good stuff,
So
man.
check out my stuff over there.
Is it easier
I'm
to
doing-
find your stuff on Fantasy Pros or through your Twitter?
Probably through my Twitter. There's a lot of stuff on Fantasy Pros. So
Yeah.
definitely check out my
I was like-
Twitter at Evil Empire FF. I'll put it out there.
To
And
be
most
honest,
of you
I've
guys,
never actually read anything from Fantasy Pros.
Really?
Never.
I would say
use Fantasy Pros.
before I
I've never
got
read
into
it.
this side of the world, I used them a lot.
I
think that they
use
have-
the fantasy.
yeah.
The Fantasy Pros tools are great, but I've never actually read anything.
Oh, I
To be fair-
do. Yeah.
To be fair, I don't read. I don't read anything from anybody. So this is not I don't read articles ever. I can't tell you the last fantasy football article I read. The only ones I ever read are mine. I don't read. I watch a lot of people's shows. Although I do watch my own show, but
I'm the complete opposite. I'm read first because I don't have time for audio.
well, the thing is with podcasts,
Most of the time.
I'm traveling around or like doing other shit like so often that like I just like I like having something in my ears because I don't like silence. So I just end up listening to a lot of podcasts, listen to them on 2x. I wish I don't know. I wish I had more time to listen to. I'm kind of stubborn. I listen to the same podcast over and over again. So maybe I should put some new ones on there. That's a hint.
Is the pick in for the Jets?
Is
Do
it?
we know what it
No.
is? There's only 4 minutes left. Does Ryan know what it is? No? Oh, they're trying to trade then.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know
Debo.
what it is either.
It's
I don't
Debo.
think they know what they want to do.
No, there's no way they're getting the 4th overall pick for Debo. There's no way they're getting. The 4th
No, but
I
you
don't
know
think
what? They might
so.
not want to wait till they're 10 to find out. So they might want to make a trade right
I
now.
mean, the clock's still running.
The clocks,
Yeah.
that'd be so interesting.
It's
They'd
interesting.
have to get some capital back though, right? Like they're not just gonna take
I
4th
think
overall
so.
from Debo. They'd have to get some serious
I
capital
think
back.
they send like a first and a second and get like a third and a fourth back.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you're in the live chat, say something. I'm used to just. I don't have too much to talk about. So
This
Um,
Pizza Hut commercial though. That's what I want.
Yeah.
tell me what you want me to talk about. If you're in the chat, I mean, I'll talk about anything. I probably shouldn't say that. The last time I said I would talk about anything, I got double-digit questions about my sex life. So, so
How
maybe
many
I
players
should-
do y'all think gets drafted tonight that's like a fantasy position? Quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end.
At
There's
least a
13
third.
last year.
12.
Only 8 the
At
year
least
before.
at least like 11.
11.
At least a third.
I think
Holy cow, 11?
Yeah, it's been 13,
Yo,
11, and 8 the
is the
past
Jets
3 years.
pick in yet? Because I still see the clock
Yeah,
at 3
it's
minutes.
in. It's
It's
in
in?
on the TV.
Oh, I know
yeah,
who it is.
it's in on the TV, but I just can't
Yeah,
find it.
Oh yeah,
Let me
just
see.
yep, the pick is in.
So
There
it has
is.
to be Sauce. Do we know who it is?
It's
Yeah,
got to be
it's,
Sauce, right?
it's awesome.
Oh, I'm 1 for 4. Let's go.
I'm
There you go.
I'll take one.
I'm gonna say I'm 3.5.
I don't even remember what I predicted.
Yeah, I
I
have a
don't-
picture
I
of
literally
my-
I have my last mock up because I'm trying to see how well
Yeah, I
I
have a
did.
picture of it on my phone here.
I didn't do a mock, so
You didn't do one
why would I?
because they're fun.
I don't believe
I did
in
so
fun.
many mocks, but this last one felt really good.
I just did.
The
I did
last
one.
always does.
I did one mock draft and I stuck to it. I had Aiden Hutchinson
We-
1, Malik Willis 2, Evan Neal 3, Ahmad Gardner 4.
But let me
that-
say-
So yeah, that's pretty bad so
I-
far.
I've been going back and forth with people for a while because I really think that 5 QBs can get drafted. So this
I
last
have
mock
4.
was me
I have
making it
4 going.
realistic that 5 can get drafted. I think there's
Yeah, I've-
more than 5 teams that need a quarterback.
I think
Oh, yeah,
I'll be
there are.
shocked if there's
Yeah.
2. Like if there's 2 or if there's more than 2, I'll be shocked.
No, man. In the NFL nowadays, you need a quarterback to win, and there are desperate teams. They're going to make desperate moves, and they're going to draft a quarterback. I mean, they're not necessarily going to be the right picks because, honestly, I think most of these teams should wait to 2023. But there are desperate teams that need to make desperate picks, and the most desperate team right now is the Carolina Panthers. I mean, Matt Rule cannot afford another losing season. If he has another bad season with the Panthers, he's getting fired, and he knows Sam Darnold's not going to lead him to that winning season. I think they're locked in to take a quarterback here. That's one of my most confident picks I have here.
Well, they could trade
I
down
agree.
and still get a quarterback.
I still feel like they're a Jimmy G possibility there too.
Yeah, there's still Jimmy
Yeah, they're
G.
close.
There's still Baker Mayfield.
But would you rather, if you were a head coach and a GM, would you rather bet your career on Jimmy G and Baker or on one of these rookies? And remember, one of
Definitely
these
Jimmy
rookies,
G.
one of these rookies
bet
might
on
buy
Jimmy
you
G.
2 to 3 years.
No.
If I only got
definitely
one
Jimmy G
year
buys
where I'm
you
getting
one.
fired,
Because-
it's Jimmy G easy.
Yeah, but the thing is, if the rookie, because the rookie shows promise, if the rookie
You
shows
bought
some
yourself a
promise and
year.
flashes, you got yourself another year. If Jimmy Garoppolo, with Jimmy Garoppolo, you don't get another season. If you
It
have
doesn't work. It doesn't work that way anymore. It don't work that way.
No, Matt
Doesn't work
Rule's not. Matt Rule will not keep his job if he keeps.
No, it
gets
doesn't.
Jimmy
It doesn't
G.
work that way. You don't just because someone showed promise, you don't get another year. I mean, it doesn't. Nowadays, teams will just fire a coach when they feel like it.
I think
it
he'll
doesn't
give him a
matter.
better chance.
No. Matt Rule. I think Matt Rule's going to be fired no matter what. I don't think there's anything he can do.
Well,
The Panthers
I
are
mean,
gonna be a bad team.
I think Judge got canned because Daniel Jones didn't show any promise.
Well, I think Judge got canned because the
And
players
he's a
revolted.
bad coach. Yeah. But then, I mean, I don't know. It might be a sticky
Teams are more willing to fire head coaches now than ever.
Yeah. You know what I would like ticks me off though or perturbs me is GMs. Like GMs should get canned too.
Well, I agree with
Like-
that.
Like the Dolphins GM, like his job should be on the line, and he
Chris
should have been
Greer.
tied to Flores.
Chris Greer.
Yeah,
Failure.
like if the
Failure,
Dolphins,
Chris Greer.
yeah, if the Dolphins don't make the playoffs this year, he should absolutely be fired.
Chris Greer is one of the most incompetent general managers in the entire NFL. The fact that
Yeah,
he
no
still
doubt.
has a job is mind-blowing to me. I don't.
So listen to 2020.
I don't
So
see
yeah,
it.
it's officially sauce, by the way, but we already knew that.
Yeah, we knew that already.
So 2020, he picked Tua over Herbert. He picked Austin Jackson over Justin Jefferson and many others, and he picked Noah who I can't pronounce his last name, and I don't want to
I
butcher
can't pronounce that.
over
that.
many good players, but just for one, Jonathan Taylor. So you could have had an offense with Herbert, Justin Jefferson, and Jonathan Taylor, or a better lineman, or a better defensive player. He messed that draft up big time. And maybe Tua was a lock. Tua will be the one that I'll be like, all right, they were tanking for Tua. He fell to them anyways. Okay, that one's a lock. But the rest of them were bad picks.
All right, Giants are on the clock. Who do you think they're gonna take? Because my mock says Akeem Okonu, but
Yeah,
at this
It's
point,
it's
my
Neil.
I have
mock sucks,
Okonu.
so they're probably not gonna happen. I think
For
they
me,
take
it's
Tip
Neil.
7.
Evan Neal.
It could
That's
be
who
Evan
I
Neal
would-
though, because he's
It could also remember they have 5 and 7. So it just to me it depends. Do they like the tackle more or do they like the edge more?
because I feel like
So I
feel
have them
like-
going. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. The Panther, because I think the Panthers at this point, when you look at their pick, you look at their team, I think they'd be much more likely to take an offensive lineman at this point rather than an edge rusher. So if you're going to go either, like if you want a guy at offensive lineman, you got to go get him because the Panthers might take him there. They're not really
I
going to
agree.
take edge rusher because I think they go O-lineman or quarterback, and that's it.
Or you have the risk that the Eagles do what they've been rumored to do and trade up to that spot
Yeah.
to get Kayvon. But either way, the way I have it is Evan Neal, then Kayvon to the Eagles, and then Jermaine Johnson. So
So
it just
what do we
depends
think
to
about-
me if they like the tackle or the edge more here.
What do we think about this question? It's Debo,
More-
right? I don't think Tony's
yeah,
getting
it's Debo
traded.
by a lot, I think.
Debo's guaranteed, whereas Tony is not even close to guaranteed.
Yeah, the Giants are going to want at least a second back, and they're not going to get it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't
I
Giants-
think
think
it's
it's
Debo. I hope it
Giants
happens
are running
tonight.
down the clock. Have you guys seen the Giants pick is in? Because they're still at like
It is,
3:30.
yeah.
But
It
isn't okay.
Yeah.
They're at like 3:30, and I still don't have it.
So
in.
do we know who it is?
Somebody's running. Oh no, that's Sauce. Is running around.
Yeah.
What about this one? What about this trade? So Russell Wilson for David Montgomery, Rondell Moore, 109, 209, 24 second in a 12-team superflex.
Give me the package.
Really?
I
think
want
so.
Russ.
I'll take Russ.
I want Russ. Demont is the only like locked in pretty decent
So
player here.
let's have a vote. So Russ side. Who prefers the Russ side?
I think I'm alone on
There
this
you
one.
go.
Yeah, I'll take
So-
the package.
Okay.
If the pick was
Uh,
like 106, 107, then I'd really like it. But I'll take the
Yeah, I'll
package.
take
as
Russ.
is, I think.
Yeah, so 5-1 in favor of Russ. And Conan will be
I'm
on the
okay with
show later, right? So that's today, right? Yeah, today. Yeah, he'll be on the show later. So I have no idea what Conan
Oh,
looks like.
I know who it is.
Figured it out.
I know who Conan is. I know his Twitter account. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just came on Sleeper. It's the Giants picked Kayvon Thibodeau,
Yeah.
which I like. As a
wow.
Giants fan, I like that.
You got it.
Wow.
Hey,
No,
I had them picking him 7, so I'll take it. I'll take it.
I-
At least the
I
right
had the
team.
right idea that they're probably going edge and tackle, and they have
Okay,
to pick
so
their edge.
we've
or their
gotten-
tackle here.
Yeah. They'll
we've
get their guy
gotten
in the next pick.
the boring 5 picks out of the way, where I assumed that there would be no fantasy relevant players at all. And now we're here.
Now we're at 6.
Now we're at the point where I think
Right.
there's actually
Come on,
stuff that may be stuff to talk about.
So my
Depends.
thought is either if they can't trade out of this pick, then they're automatically taking their guy at quarterback. And I think
I
their guy's
kind of agree with you. I don't think that they're going to sit at the pick and take a tackle. I think they're either going to pick the quarterback
No,
or
they're
trade
not.
down.
They're gonna pick
I'll
the
be
quarterback.
mind blown if they take a quarterback here.
Seriously?
I mean,
I
they
think-
shouldn't.
I think
I agree with you, Spence, that they shouldn't. Because if their guy
Yeah, I don't
pick
think they
it,
should either.
or if their guy is one of the other guys, they should trade back. If it's not Malik.
Oh
But-
man. No, I mean that would just blow my mind. Like,
Well, okay, but also here's the other thing, though. If they want to trade for Jimmy G, a fourth isn't going to get it done, right? So if they traded back and got a later pick in this round and then a extra picks, they could have something to trade for Jimmy G.
They also only have like 4 or 5 picks in this
Well, they don't
draft.
have a pick in the second or third. That's why there's no way. If they stay here and pick a tackle, then I just, they don't know what they're
And
doing.
Matt Rule doesn't
They
care
need
that
to
much
either
about
trade
his job.
back or take a quarterback. Those are their
Yeah,
those are their options.
That's what they need to do. Yeah,
They
they
can't sit
they
here and
can't-
take a tackle. That's just stupid.
Yeah,
That's not an option for them. If they had picks in the second and third, then I would feel differently. Then you could trade one of those for Baker or Jimmy G. You could look at Ritter or Howell maybe in the second, but with no picks in the second or third, they don't have an option here to just take a tackle. That's not good enough. What about this?
Trade?
What about this completely unrelated question? What do you guys think about Chris Godwin's ACL?
That's what we're
I mean,
looking
ACL. Honestly, ACLs at this point, like players come back and they play well. Like it takes a little bit of time, but they come back and play well. They come back. Like modern medicine has just gone so far at this point that ACLs don't worry me too much anymore, especially at the wide receiver position. Running backs it's a little more concerning, but wide receivers it doesn't concern me.
So let's go over or under. So
I feel-
no, not that. My dynasty rank of Chris Godwin is wide receiver 15. So over or higher or lower than that.
That's about where I'm
Little
at with
higher.
it.
Okay. So
Not
my
much
rank,
higher though, but in that range.
my rank sounded good. It sounded like it went over well.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, there you go. Around wide receiver 15. Can't wait. Well, I'm excited to see what you look like. I don't know anything about you
So
other than that
Conan,
you like
Conan
stats.
is in a Devi league with me now, and I have him on WhatsApp, so I know what he looks like. But
don't
I
know what he
didn't
looks like. I
until
just know he likes stats. But yeah, I'm excited to see you on the show. And then Darren, one of my patrons, we'll get to that.
Yvonne Thibodeau.
101 and 107 or Jacobs 109 and 23 first.
So for me, this one totally comes down to whose
This is
23
easy.
first that is.
Eh,
Like, to me, it's very close. But if that's
comes
my
down, yeah.
21st, then I don't want to do it.
This
But
is
if it's
close?
random, if it's someone else's, then I'll take 101.
oh, this is not close to me. This is 101 easily.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have 101 over Jacobs and his 23 first. So
Is it
forgetting
because
and getting the
Superflex
107
is
over the 109.
And with a 2023 first and a super flex week with that quarterback class, if that
I'll take my
pick if that pick ends up being early, like if we can think that's a top 5 pick, I think I'd go the Jacob side. But
Sure.
if But if it
But,
seems
like,
like it's good, if it
you-
looks like
doesn't say
evaluate-
that.
so
in
hard
the
to predict that.
Yeah.
Like it might be easy to predict the guy who's going to end up in the bottom 3, but the guy who's going to end in 5 or 6, like that's like he's either the 6th seed or he just missed the
Also,
playoffs. Like that's
I
so
do
hard
think-
to predict.
that I'm going to have a pretty strong preference for the 107 over the 109. I have a feeling.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
well,
so
Well,
I
the
think there's-
107 is
this
my
way.
break,
there.
like my tier break from 103 to
know.
107.
Yeah, there's a
So,
tier
like,
break
but I
there.
would take 101 over Jacobs and his 23 first anyway.
So I'm
let
saying
alone
I actually
without
break
that.
it different than you, Tyler. I'm breaking it 101 for Jacobs and 109, and I'll take the 101. And 107 for a 23-1. Again, that's my tier break. So I'm good with that because I really, unless
Yeah.
like you guys are saying, that 23-1 is guaranteed early. Like he's the worst team by far. There's no chance.
I think he would have
Otherwise,
said that in the question, though.
Yeah, I
if
think
that were
so.
the
I
Okay.
case.
totally
would've
changed my
called it
mind.
early.
I totally changed my mind. I'm all
Yeah.
101 there.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolina's down to
Get-
down to about 4 minutes on my
Waddle.
screen.
Can I bring up a
Yeah.
hypothetical with Carolina here? Considering the
correct.
Giants didn't go O-line at 5, does that mean they think they're going to have their pick at 7 and Kenny Pickett's going to go at 6?
Kenny
I-
Pickett was put up on the screen.
What?
There he
They
is.
just-
There he is.
They just put Kenny Pickett up on the screen. but not because he was being picked.
He's gonna get picked.
Welcome, Scott,
Oh, what's
For-
up, Scott?
for your very specific time slot.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and he showed up right on time. He said
I know,
8:45. Not a minute later.
8:45, exactly when you said you would be here. Well,
It goes like this. I have my wife and kids until 8 o'clock, and then it was the Fancy Six Pack from 8 to 8:15. Jeff Hazley from 8:15 to 8:40, and then bathroom and drink. Say hi to my dog, and then boom,
oh my
8:45.
god,
So yeah.
I love it. But yeah, so let's have a vote on this question. So Waddle, let's a dynasty question. So Waddle or DK. So if you would prefer, what should we start with? If you'd prefer Waddle, raise your hand.
I read another name. I'm picking DK.
I'll
So
take Waddle.
so is that 3 Waddle and then DK is everyone else? So 4 DK.
Hold up.
Okay.
Is the Panthers pick in for you guys yet? Because it's still not for me.
No.
No.
We're at
They're
2
thinking.
2:30.
Yeah, it just went under 2 minutes for me.
They're picking
They're
Pickett.
thinking.
Oh, now it's in.
Right now?
Now it's in.
Oh, it's in?
Yeah.
Oh man, I think they were just deciding between Malik Willis and Kenny Pickett which one they want. And I think
No, I think they were really trying to trade this pick, and now they're stuck with that damn
I
quarterback.
know. It does seem like that's the
yeah, I don't know.
I don't think
Kinda
Malik,
sucks.
Malik was ever their guy.
The line's fallen here.
Yeah, I-
So
I-
where do you guys think Matt
They didn't-
Corral
they didn't
goes? Because
listen-
he's
They
there.
did not
I've-
listen to me.
I have Matt Corral in
They
Pittsburgh.
did,
at
they
20.
did not listen to me. They
Ikwonu.
took Ike Ekwonu.
Wow.
Oh my
Incompetent franchise. Incompetent.
Future Steeler Kenny Pickett.
The Panthers, look, I went on a whole
Man.
diatribe last year about how the Panthers are an incompetent franchise. And now here we are. Here we are. Nothing has changed. A
But
year
hey, they
later-
got a guy to block for Sam Darnold.
Doesn't
I
matter.
never like
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, Matt Rule's toast. Matt Rule's toast. It's over.
Matt Rule is
Yeah.
toast anyway because Matt Rule is an
Matt
idiot.
Rule's toast.
He's a
Matt
terrible
Rule's
Yeah,
coach.
toast.
The GM is protecting his quarterback for next year now.
So this has
Yeah.
got to be
Yeah.
Neil now,
Yeah.
right? For the Giants.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
Giants, I would think it would be neat.
It
It has
ha-
to be.
It's
So what are the Falcons
Giants
doing
could
at
be a
8?
trade
Jermaine
down. I mean, the
Johnson?
Giants could always be a trade down.
No,
We
I'm
know
sorry,
that
but
the
if the Giants-
called.
The Giants get Kayvon and Neil. This is a
That's
win.
bad.
that
already
would
in
be
draft
a
for them.
heck of a draft.
I'm good with that.
They
but
got
we
two
know
guys that
the
could have been
Steelers
101.
called. The Steelers called and the Saints called the Giants specifically to trade up to 7. So we'll see if that
So
happens.
this could be the Willis pick, maybe, with the team.
It
moving
could
up.
be, yeah. It
Oh,
could be
man.
if it's the Steelers. It would be. But
I don't know
anyway,
why? I don't know why the Steelers would need to trade up at this point. Like, there's not many teams that
Because
really
they love
The
Malik,
Falcons and
would be the only
Seahawks are
reason.
possibilities.
because
for
they
Willis,
believe
I
in
feel
Malik.
like.
Or they love Kenny.
That I would not trade up for Kenny Pickett.
trading
No,
up
I-
that much for Kenny Pickett is just crazy.
I
Well, here's the
think-
thing with Pickett. If it wasn't Carolina, I don't know who it's going to be. Like, I think Pickett's going
New
to fall
Orleans.
quite
I don't
a bit now.
understand. Yeah,
I can
he's
see
gonna
Pickett going
fall.
to the Saints now.
Yeah, I mean, I could still see Pickett going
Yeah.
to the Steelers if they don't get Malik.
Yeah, or if Malik goes now here in the top 10 or top 15 and they don't get a
So-
trade up.
So anyway, the offensive lineman for Carolina, you can just kind of dump. I mean, this is Sam Darnold really going to? It has to be Jimmy G somehow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Or Baker.
Has
No,
Deonta
they really are
Foreman
not
ever played
interested in
quarterback?
Baker. They're not
Nobody's
interested in Baker.
I know. Robbie Anderson especially.
Oh, that was so funny. Everyone's seen that, right, on here? In the audience, too?
Robbie,
Yeah.
that Robbie doesn't want Baker.
Yeah, doesn't want is kind.
He tweeted it out himself. It wasn't quoted by anybody
No,
else.
I know. It wasn't like
Instagram.
it wasn't the media or anything. He just kind of. We keep seeing Kenny Pickett on the TV.
So you have to imagine how that would actually be a solid trade for the Browns if Robbie goes to the Browns.
I just want to
They're
see
like,
a
we'll
trade.
trade
I
for
wanna see
Baker, but you need to
something.
take Robbie because he
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
want to be here if it's
Get
Baker.
trade. I want to see it. Get someone get the top 10 or trade up. Let's see it. I don't know. I just want to see a fantasy relevant player taken so bad.
Also, I think I won my over under because before 9 o'clock we're gonna get at least 7 picks. And
Yeah,
everyone's
that's
I was
more than
saying.
I was
I was
expecting.
saying 3.
I want to be close to 9, but I'll take 7.
They lowered it to 10 minutes, right? It used to be 15.
It used to be 15, now it's 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, good, smart. Because it had gotten kind of boring that year that everyone was using 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I
Matt
think
tweeted out a picture of his shaved head.
Oh, really?
Well, I gotta find
Uh,
it. What's his Twitter handle again?
Matthew Frosty.
Matthew Frosty.
Yeah, Frosty. Yeah, there it is.
2 for 2.
I know.
so. And then
Yeah,
his
yeah.
girlfriend wins a bet with him if
there
Garrett
it is.
Wilson is the first first wide receiver.
And he live streamed it. He like streamed the entire video of his head getting shaved. He put out the entire video and a picture.
So I hope for our sake that a fantasy relevant player could go at 8. I don't think there's gonna be one at 7.
Yeah.
And then
much
Well,
of a
unless
shocker
it's a
would it be
trade.
if the
Unless
Giants
it's a
take-
trade. If it's a trade, then maybe.
The Giants take a quarterback or a wide receiver.
Oh, I would love it if they took a quarterback. That would be.
Didn't they renew Daniel Jones's 5th-year option?
No, they actually didn't. The opposite.
They did
declined
not. Oh,
They
did not
declined
take
it.
his
Yeah,
bid.
it was
Yeah.
declined.
I thought I saw it said they picked it up, and I thought, what the hell are they doing?
No, that would be very stupid. I'm glad they didn't do that.
Decision. I was hoping they
Um,
would because I like being terrible.
Who's your team, Scott?
I don't have a team, and I was a Washington football team guy until 2012. I love them. I lived here, and Dan Snyder, I was a season ticket holder. He's just such a terrible human being. My soul could not stand being in the stadium. I couldn't stand rooting for the team. I hate him. I hate it. And so I said, no more. I'm done. But I love football so much. Like, I don't care who's in the Super Bowl. Never miss that. I don't care who's on a Thursday night game, middle of October. Never miss that either. So, it's just an addiction that I have of football. I played it. I played Madden for 20 years of my life. So it's something I'm all in on all the time. And I gamble too. And I do DFS and I do fantasy. So it's just, I've got a lot of vices. Is what I'm
It
hearing.
really
Yes.
is an
I
addiction,
think,
though.
I think so many of us fantasy guys became fantasy guys because we love football and also had crappy teams or no teams.
Yeah.
Like,
All right, guys. I actually have another stream to go on to. I gotta jump on to a different stream for pick 8. So I gotta head out. They want me on backstage in a minute.
All right. Thanks for
see
coming
you,
on.
Hutch.
It was awesome.
Yeah,
I'll
good
see you
seeing you,
guys.
Hutch.
See you guys around.
Peace.
All right, we can talk some mad shit about Eagles fans right now.
Hey.
We have more of them. All right, the Giants pick is in.
Gotta be Neil.
Probably Evan Neal, right?
Has to
Yeah, I
be.
mean, I would think so unless it's a trade, but usually,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
would've
sometimes with
announced
the
the
pick,
trade.
did they?
They would no, they would have. I don't think.
I think
don't
they
think
made
they
the
do the
right
pick is
choice
in.
going Kayvon first because I think Kayvon would have. I think it would have helped the Panthers find someone to trade with if Kayvon would have been there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We're about to find
It
out
is-
what the Giants
Evan
do here.
Evan Neal.
Evan Neal.
So Scott,
Yep.
if Snyder sells, will you consider becoming a Commanders fan?
It's officially, since I live here, they're the Manders, not even the Commanders. They're just the Manders. That's what all the talk radio guys call them here. And they're just like, Mander Monday.
Huh.
Oh,
They should have just stuck with the football team.
I know.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I think it's one of those things where, like, it's your ex-girlfriend and you're like, I got something better. It's just, it's not going to hurt me anymore.
Yeah.
And I think that's the good thing is that you realize you're in an abusive relationship. And all fans are, right? Every single fan accepts that they're in an abusive relationship where they have no input and then their heart is just up and down. But if they're just so many times been stomped on and the person's a bad person, it just kind of kills your heart. I can't even be a Ravens fan. I'm closer to Ravens country than I am to the DC, but I rooted for Doug Williams growing up, Gary Clark, Art Monk. Jim Lachey. Those were my guys. Those were the hog. I can't now sell my soul to another franchise. So I just love every fantasy football relevant player. I love money. So it works.
That works.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't imagine being a fan of the Jags or the Commanders
The Falcons.
because
Jets, so-
I hate Stephen Ross, and he's not even half as bad as those two owners.
Stephen Ross is not that bad. I mean,
He just tried to
He's just
collude.
a scumbag, but he's not like the lowest level of scum like Dan Snyder.
well, there's the whole incident with the marina. We know about that, about the marina incident with Stephen Ross. But other than that, not
I
too
also
bad.
think that he really did offer Flores to tank. I don't know how the NFL got away with brushing that under the
That's
rug,
crazy.
They haven't gotten away with it yet.
They will.
technically, but it seems
I'm
like
sure
they
they
will.
will. I'm sure they will because the NFL always gets away with everything. And as someone who would know,
Hey, but they got
Yeah,
John Gruden. They got John Gruden. yeah.
they got John Gruden. Yeah. All right, fantasy relevant players would be nice.
I don't have
Please.
it
I hope
coming
not yet. I want Jermaine
Atlanta.
Johnson here. Give me a
Evan
pass
Neal
rusher.
is nice.
I think,
That's
yeah, I
that's
think
nice.
Yeah, but
either
who
Jermaine
cares? The
Johnson-
Giants and Panthers got offensive linemen for players we don't care about.
I mean,
I
they
guess.
got him for CMC and Saquon. They didn't get him for the quarterbacks.
I guess, but if the offense sucks, I don't know that a rookie offensive lineman is gonna revitalize everything.
I mean, there were some really
Uh,
solid rookies last year. The
Oh, did
center
somebody say
for
Cross?
the Chiefs.
No, Cross is still there.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
no, Cross. I think Cross could be the option here.
I'm kind of glad the
Matt!
Giants went with Neal instead of Cross.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight?
Great work,
than you.
Walker.
Well, you see what happens. Had
We
should,
gotta
Yeah, you're-
find out if I'm gonna
you
pay
should be
$100
Walker the rest of
to
the
no
night.
Kid Hunger or not.
should I change my name to Walker?
Doug says he wants Malik Willis at this pick, 8th overall, to the Falcons.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Not
Why?
me.
I
don't
just feel
see
like
it,
I'm
but I
so
could dig
low
it.
on these skill position players. Like I'm not.
I mean,
I don't have one going until 10 to
Yeah, it's
depth,
gonna be
but
10
even then
now.
it's just 2 wide receivers in a row. And I think the Eagles might take a
The
wide
Falcons
receiver.
should take a wide receiver.
They should.
But nah,
Receivers.
they're not winning anything this year.
See, that's where I'm at with it. Let's build the trenches. Let's build the defensive backfield. We draft the
Yeah,
skill
I
players later.
got either a cornerback or an edge going here. Jermaine Johnson or McDuffie or something.
Jermaine
pretty
could be a good
confident.
pick. McDuffie could be a decent pick. Who's the other?
I think
really
that they
good?
wanted everybody that just got picked before, other than the offensive tackles. I think they wanted one of the
I think
three
they want
edges
Jermaine
or
Johnson as
one of
well,
the
though.
tier
I think that's going to be
cornerbacks.
the pick. Is Jermaine
Who's
Johnson?
going to be the first? I mean, the Jags already did it. Who's going to be the second, like, off the wall pick?
Well, it could be
Do
right
the
here.
Raiders have a
Well,
first
to
round
me,
pick?
to
Pretty
me,
sure
it
they
No,
could
do.
they
be right
don't.
here if they take a quarterback or a wide receiver.
Yeah, I think it could be Cross here.
Yeah, I think it's well, it could be Cross. I think it's either O line or Johnson or a cornerback. McDuffie probably.
I'd be shocked if it's McDuffie.
I think Hamilton should go before McDuffie. I know that
I
they're
really-
not the same position, but
Their
a team who needs
ADP is
secondary
psyched.
help should take Hamilton first.
ADP is like this on them, so close. On grinding the mock, it's like they're right next to each other.
Yeah. And when I have them back to back, I just have Hamilton first.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
I have McDuffie going to the Vikings and Hamilton going to the Texans.
I'd like to see Hamilton land with the Ravens.
I have Hamilton to the Commanders.
Manders.
Yeah, the fantasy footballers have made them into the Manders, so now they're just the Manders. For
That's
the,
awesome.
Yeah.
I would have thought Commandos would have been the name, but Manders
Yeah.
is pretty funny.
A little too cringe for them, I think.
No, they're pretty cringe. They
Yeah.
they deserve a cringe name.
They
Falcons need offense.
the Manders kept women's passports from them. So they would
Oh, the pick is in, by the way. So we're
I'm
gonna get
refreshing, I'll let
we're
you
gonna get
know.
a pick very soon. But until then, It's exciting. I don't know. Or this could finally be the fantasy relevant
I think
one.
it is. I think it's the
Oh,
fantasy
yeah,
relevant
I
pick.
have
It is
I
the
have
fantasy relevant
I
one.
have it. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It
it is.
is.
It's,
It is.
So the question is, did
Drake
Matt
London.
lose another
Drake
bet?
It's Drake London.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Christian,
It's Drake London,
Christian, how are you
first wide
feeling?
receiver off the board.
So
That's
Drake
I think
London.
it's
crazy.
the wrong way
Drake
to build,
London
but-
went
So Matt
at-
didn't lose his bet because it wasn't Jameson, right? Or Wilson.
Not
Wilson's
Wilson.
bet.
Wilson's got to be
Yeah.
the first off the board.
So you won.
So what-
Yeah, at least you went 1-for-1.
We'll take
So
it.
what do we think
Yeah.
about that?
I'm
is that-
surprised. I would have had Jameson or Wilson going a little.
Yeah, I
ahead of
thought it
London.
would be Wilson.
Same.
Who the
Yeah, I mean,
Eagles?
But I
already
like
kinda
London
got
a
a
lot.
big wide receiver with
And
Kyle
I think
Pitts.
that's a good spot.
I would have expected one of the smaller finesse guys rather than the other big body.
Bo McBigtown's pretty happy
I
right
feel
now.
like this means Calvin Ridley might not be a Falcon next year, right?
Well,
I don't
mean,
think he was expecting to.
I don't
be.
think
I don't think he
they're
was gonna be
counting on
anyway.
Calvin Ridley in their
Yeah.
plans. I think he's a if it happens, that's nice. But I mean,
So-
you said they needed offense though. This is offense. I mean, this is a part of offense.
Yeah. What else would you want it here? Like you don't want.
You're
Moose
best off
Wilson.
there.
He looks happy walking down.
Drake's there.
Yeah, his body language, hand in pocket, face down. He's not high fiving anybody. So I love it.
He's like, dang. Maybe he wanted to go to New York.
I don't know.
I would not want to be a Jet. It's probably Dolphins bias.
Willis
but I would not
Willis
wanna
is
be a Jet.
gonna be a beast when he falls to Pittsburgh at 20. Maybe.
Man, If
also,
Willis
we gotta-
falls
we
to
gotta
20,
kill- we got to kill that echo. Wherever that echo's coming from, we got to kill it because it's giving me a migraine.
Hello.
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 Did I do that?
I think it's somebody's TV in the background.
I don't have a TV on.
Same.
It might be me in one moment.
Check it. I get really bad migraines whenever I do shows with headphones on, but with 7 people, I figured there was like no choice, so I just did it.
Is it better?
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay.
it was-
So Cross here. Anybody? Cross.
So who's
Jermaine
on the
Johnson.
clock?
Seattle's on the clock.
Seattle's. Oh,
Seattle,
no.
yeah.
Seattle doesn't go Malik. I'll be really disappointed.
But yeah, no. Also, everyone.
And this is as someone who has a bet in for $50 that Geno Smith or Drew Lock are going to start week 1 for Seattle, and I still want Malik to win or to get.
No, I still hear it though. Turn the speaker noise on your computer down, like everybody. I learned this. Like turn the speaker volume down.
So
that
it's not me
usually
because I
helps
just
the
muted
echo.
In my
myself
headset?
completely.
I gotta hop off, guys. I appreciate you having me, Tyler.
I appreciate you coming on.
Bye.
See you, man.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
man.
Yeah.
Catch y'all later.
So let's review. So does Drake London become wide receiver 1 or wide receiver 2 for rookie drafts? I mean, it's hard to say that yet, right? We don't know.
He was already one.
He
I
was
had him at
already wide
3.
So
receiver
he's
1
still
for a lot of people.
I had him
He
at
wasn't.
3.
Not
He's
for
two
me.
for
He's
me,
3 for
barring
me.
Wilson dropping out of the first round. So
I don't think
He's-
that's happening.
Yeah, I would
He's-
say
3 for me.
if Wilson goes soon, he'll still be 1 for me. But London going this high probably means that he's 2.
I just think as long as these guys get their, unless Burks goes in the 3rd round, I'm not moving him. I'm like, I
Burks?
don't feel like it's take lock, but I have him number 2. I have London 3.
Well, I just had them
my
all
issue.
so close that I would like Burks going 20 something versus 8 is a big difference to me.
I think Burks' ceiling is like Keenan Allen, which is great, but also not great.
Really?
That makes
I think Burks has the highest ceiling.
Yeah,
No, I
think
think
he's got a
London
really high
does.
ceiling.
I think
I
Garrett
just
Wilson is
think-
the safe one.
Hmm?
I
Yeah,
think
Garrett Wilson is
the
like the safe
one.
one.
He's
And
the
then
safe
Burks
one.
is like Keenan Allen, like ceiling, like wide receiver, like top 10 wide receiver, totally possible. But
Garrett
Drake
Wilson
London,
is
I
the
feel
one
like has
that's-
wide receiver 1 overall outcome.
This is an overreaction.
Yeah,
This is an overreaction because you don't know what you don't even know what the quarterback situation is going to be this year, let
Mariota's
alone
a fantasy
what it's going to
god.
be in the future. Well, Mariota sucks. Mariota is
Yeah, but he's a
straight.
fantasy god.
No,
he
he's
sucks.
literally
I wouldn't give him
garbage.
all that.
He is
He's
garbage.
bad for the
If you
NFL,
look,
but he's great. For
right, but if
fantasy.
you looked at AJ Brown in 2019 with Mariota, completely unusable. Everything was bad. Everything was all bad, all terrible. Everything was terrible. And then all of a sudden, Ryan Tannehill comes in, and then all of a sudden, everything is fine. Like Derrick Henry
AJ Brown
suddenly
was good
becomes
in
Derrick Henry.
2018.
AJ Brown becomes great. Mariota is absolute vomit. So I understand being a little bit worried about Drake London right now, but remember that Dynasty for a wide receiver is over years and years and years. I would not make the mistake of downgrading Drake London long-term for horrible Marcus Mariota, who's going to last like 2 games as a starter. He is so bad.
If anyone would want to bet on Mariota being the starter next year, I would bet with them because I don't think Mariota could be the starter next year.
He's not going to be the
We're
starter.
talking about like in
He's not gonna start a
August,
week
like in
6.
September.
He's not going to be the starter
No,
week
no.
6.
I don't mean week 1 of this year. I mean next, like
No,
2023.
of course not.
That's
Oh,
not
of course
possible.
not.
He's so
Like
bad.
I would even give somebody their odds, like which I'm sure are very in their favor.
Marcus Mariota is a fine backup.
Yeah.
But that's what he is, he's a backup.
I'm trying to agree
would-
with you. Like London's quarterback isn't going to be Mariota for very long.
Exactly. Yeah. No,
For a
I'm
year,
agreeing with
maybe.
you. Yeah, very strongly agreeing.
you-
I just
Yeah.
Can you put up the Eric, the last Eric one, the most recent one?
this.
Yeah, that's just absurd. Drake London's a far better prospect than AJ Brown, in my opinion. Like a lot.
Yes, he
better.
is.
No.
Yes, he
AJ
is.
Brown's a great NFL player, one of the best. He was not a stellar prospect coming out.
They're similar to me
Not
anyway.
close.
Really?
me.
Drake
No.
London's
So I'm
better coming
surprised.
in.
I'm surprised you would say that, Spence, and say that this is like such a poor class for fantasy relevant players.
What do you mean? AJ Brown went at 19.
Thought
Drake
he
London
went.
just went at
he
9
went in the
or
second.
8.
No, I know.
No, AJ Brown went in the second round.
Yeah, you went
Yeah,
second.
Yeah,
AJ
yeah,
Brown
yeah.
went in the
Or
second.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. So
51,
with draft capital included, Drake London is a far superior prospect to AJ Brown because the
Right,
guy
but
who
that-
went 8 is way better. But
Sure. But you could just look
pre-draft-
at the draft capital.
sure, but in my pre-draft evals, I prefer AJ Brown.
Interesting.
As a prospect,
Yeah,
okay.
without draft capital, I prefer AJ Brown.
I don't know. It's hard to. Yeah. It's easy to. Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Seahawks picked
It's easy
it.
to say stuff like hindsight.
Seahawks pick is in.
No,
It's Malik.
it's not hindsight. I mean, I
No,
do
it's
this
not
all the time. I mean, I'm the
It's
one who
not?
always says that Sammy Watkins is one of the best, one of the better
went
wide
tackle.
receiver prospects.
They went
Yeah,
tackle.
man.
That one didn't work out.
He was insane.
They went cross at
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
And I always remind people of Sammy Watkins to remind people that great, amazing wide receiver prospects do not always work out. What happened?
Well, now.
did
Still now.
this is Charles Cross. Okay. Interesting.
It is cross.
Yeah, it's Cross. Charles Cross to Seattle. I think that's I thought Seattle might consider Malik Willis if he dropped, but I guess not.
I had Cross as O tackle 1, so I'm okay with that.
I think Cross
It's not a
Falcons are-
bad
Cross
pick.
at 9
I
is
just
a good value.
it's a disappointing pick.
I feel like the Falcons did it right.
But the
I was a-
difference
I was a-
between
confused.
Seattle and Carolina is that Seattle has picks at 40 and 41. So they might be able to take a quarterback later or trade up to the. They could use
that's
those
gonna
picks to
be
trade
not
into
such
the
a good
back of the
quarterback.
first. Right, but the Panthers have no excuse because they have no alternative now, no way to get a quarterback at all. Whereas Seattle has more options, so I'm more okay with it from Seattle's perspective.
Yep.
Seattle is tanking now. I'm ready to say that they're
Seattle was
tanking.
tanking anyway.
Yeah,
No,
they
but
were
if they
done
took
it.
a quarterback,
Tanking.
then they have you have less reason to tank because you tank for a quarterback. You don't tank
Well, they
for
just
linemen.
didn't feel that they just didn't feel that Malik Willis was good value. I think Seattle has been linked to Ritter a lot, haven't they? And they could use those 2 picks later to trade up into the back of the first and get Ritter. They could
Fair.
do something like that, and I think that's what they're going to do. I still think Seattle's interested in a quarterback. They just didn't feel that picking one at 9 was the best value. But again, unlike the Panthers, they have other options available to them because they have those extra picks in the second.
I like
An
Charles
extra.
Cross, so I like the pick.
Yeah, no, I don't dislike it. I mean, I'm happy the Giants went with Neal instead, who I prefer. But
Right.
And just to revisit this, this sounds, Eric is someone who listens to my shows, and this sounds like repeating something that I often say. And when I say that, this is something I do say oftentimes. It takes a amazing player to overcome a really bad situation. Just good isn't good enough. And I do say that, but I often, say that situations also change. Like it's the Rashad Bateman situation is the one where I'm like, that isn't going to change, and that he's going to be there forever. Lamar is not going anywhere, and that I just think Rashad Bateman's good, not great. So he's the one that I've always been so down on for that reason.
It's not even Lamar. They built a scheme around drafting Lamar. Like, the Ravens are actually really smart.
No, I agree with you.
But now, even if Lamar goes down, his backups are always like lesser prototypes of him.
Actually, worse. Yes, Tyler Huntley's much worse. Tyler Huntley runs more and passes terribly, so it's even worse than Lamar. He runs more and out as well.
So yeah, it's not even like they could. I could see them like, if something happens to Lamar and he pulls an Andrew Luck, like they might still keep that scheme, at least for a little bit.
But I'm fine with the London landing spot because the targets are there. The targets are there, at least. The targets are there. The playing time is there. So that's something.
He's their wide receiver one now. I know Pitts, but like
Pitts is there. But
from a technicality of his position, he's their wide receiver one.
He's going to command. Well, London was the type of prospect that's commanding targets anywhere. So I was never worried about where he landed, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's the upside.
There were some situations where the target hog role was not available. Like if he landed in the Chargers, he wasn't going to get targets if he is in Atlanta.
I think to your point though, elite prospects. Maybe he's not elite prospect. Maybe that's there's definitely a stretch. In this class. But like if he would have gone to the Ravens, he wouldn't have gone to the Ravens. But if he would have, I think he passes Bateman already.
Yeah.
Is he a better prospect than Bateman? I think he's a better prospect than Bateman.
I would say yes. I'd say he's a better prospect than Bateman, yes. But it's not like I ever liked Rashad Bateman.
I actually like Bateman, but he'd be like somewhere around the same spot where he was last year for me. He'd be like number 5.
Number 5. You didn't like him. You didn't like him.
Oh, I didn't love him.
No, I didn't like him.
I don't dislike him.
Year, you did not like him.
I would put like pre-draft eval. I would put Bateman 5 in this class.
Waddle, Devonta. Okay.
Do you think this class is better than last class?
No, because Jamar Chase. There is no Jamar Chase in this class.
And Pitts.
That's not a wide receiver though.
No, I know. I'm just talking about
Garrett
in
Wilson
general.
To the Jets.
Yeah, in general. Oh,
this
that's
class.
Wilson.
This class at wide receiver is fine. It just doesn't have a star. There's no Jamar Chase in this class, but it doesn't have a
Chase, but there's stars.
Well, it doesn't have a tier 1 prospect for me.
It's what Jamar Chase is unicorn prospect.
Yeah, I don't think comparing anything to Jamar Chase is fair.
Okay, but it still doesn't have a tier 1. Amari Cooper then would be another example of a tier 1 wide receiver prospect. This class doesn't have that.
You mean like Megatron, Julio Jones, those type of guys.
Yeah, Julio Jones would be another one.
Yeah, Julio Jones was a tier 1.
This class does not have that.
Far.
This class has a lot of 3 prospects that I would consider to be tier 2 prospects. Wilson, London, and Burks.
Yeah.
Who are very good.
I like Jameson a lot too. I have those 4 pretty close.
Yeah, Jameson I have like a little bit behind. But anyway, Garrett Wilson went to Ohio State. So I feel like a lot of Ohio State, the Jets. He did go to Ohio State, but I feel like a lot of people had this kind of lined up, right? I mean, we had Garrett Wilson and Drake London as a lot of people had these as the first 2 wide receivers going to Atlanta and the Jets. Some people had London to the Jets. Some people had Wilson. Some people had one or the other. I forget what I had, but this was, at some point I thought this was the most likely outcome, was one of them at 8 and one at 10 in whatever order. So here we are. It happened now. So picking straight between them, then picking straight between them among the people here went Williams at Jameson Williams, but well, they didn't. And welcome. And yeah, this draft is not starting off crazy to me. There hasn't been a trade.
No.
There hasn't been a crazy trade yet. So I wouldn't say this draft is crazy. Let's see what the Commanders do. If the Commanders take a quarterback, that would spice it
there's
a little.
plenty of people who will probably have a perfect mock draft right now. Like, it's not crazy at all.
Yeah, I mean, that's hard to do, but yeah, I'm sure there's
No,
somebody.
but I mean, we're through 10 picks. I bet that there's plenty of perfect mock drafts.
There's got to be some.
We had
But
enough
anyway,
smoke around Walker,
let's-
and that was the biggest random thing.
Let's pick between London and Wilson in Dynasty. So if you had to pick, we'll just do raising hands. So if you pick Wilson, raise your hand. Wilson over London. Over
Yes,
London.
Yes.
And then London. So 3-3.
Half? That's
Yeah.
pretty nice. That shows you that there's no consensus.
I have to go. So I appreciate you having me on, Tyler, and everybody else. So I'm going to leave, and it's going to go 3-2. No consensus there.
Ooh. Thanks for coming on,
Have a good
Scott.
one.
Guys, I appreciate
Follow
it.
him on
See ya,
Twitter
Scott.
at Nimble with Numbers. Yeah, I do
My
think
Jets
it's good.
fan, but he wanted Jermaine Johnson or Hamilton. He's not.
The
very happy with
Commanders are
Wilson.
trading back from pick 11.
To
The
20?
Commanders are
To
well, let's
20?
see. We don't know where they're trading back yet. We don't have that. I don't have that.
It's gonna be
Willis.
Malik.
I'm
to the
working
Steelers.
on it.
Steelers.
I'm wor-
To the Saints.
I'm working on it,
To
but
the
they
Saints.
are trading back from pick 11.
It's probably
So-
16. Probably to pick 16.
Yeah, I think it's either
Steelers.
16 or 20.
Who's 16?
The
Saints.
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 Oh, man,
Quarterback
I love
battle.
that. Malik to the Saints or Pitt. I love that.
All right. Well, this is going to be for a quarterback. People really haven't been trading up this year, so.
The Saints.
Oh, is it?
It's
You
the
know what?
Saints.
If it's the Saints could be trading up for Hamilton.
Don't tell me the Saints are trading up for a
No.
quarterback. Don't tell me it's happening right now.
It just
They could be
happened.
trading
it
up
just
for Hamilton.
happened.
So it's either Willis or Hamilton, in my opinion. I could see them trade up for Hamilton.
New Orleans is on the clock.
Do we
Could
know
it
what
not
they
be
traded?
Pickett?
Because it depends how much they traded. If they traded a lot,
So the,
then
so
it's
the
Malik.
Saints are on the clock, and Jameson. Well, we'll see about that. But I think really, I mean, it could be. I mean, they wouldn't trade up for a wide receiver, would they?
No.
Would they?
You
No.
don't think it's Pickett?
I
Don't
think
tell
it's
me
Willis.
it's Pickett. Spencer,
I think
don't
it's
tell me
Willis.
Pickett.
I
I
think
can't
it's
imagine
Willis.
it's Pickett.
I
I
think
can't
it's
No,
imagine.
I'd rather have Willis.
How embarrassing
I
would
think
that
it's
be if they
Pickett.
trade up for
Oh,
Pickett?
I forgot Matt's a Saints fan. Oh, I forgot about that. That slipped
Man,
my
trading
mind.
up for Pickett is like trading up for
Saints
EJ
are on the
Manuel.
clock. They've traded up.
Yeah, they're on the clock. I do think trading up for for Willis would be.
Is there any other players here like all
It's
the
either
tackles are
Hamilton
gone?
or Willis, in my opinion.
I do think that the London versus Wilson debate is going to be interesting. Now that they both got top 10 draft capital, 8 and 10 is not that far apart. The Jets and Falcons, I think the Jets is probably considered the slightly better spot.
Okay, I want to throw this out there. They hopped the Vikings and the Texans. Edge rusher? Whoops. Jermaine Johnson here?
No. They didn't.
Could
No.
be Jermaine,
No,
could
it's
be
going to be an
Hamilton,
edge
could be
rusher.
a
I'm
quarterback.
saying-
They don't trade up for an edge
Ryan,
rusher.
if it's an edge rusher, I'm back.
I'm just saying the teams that they jumped aren't quarterback needy teams. Did they jump from 20 or 16?
One of the
19.
Saints beat reporters is predicting that it's Jamison Williams.
That's crazy.
I
That
hate it
would
here.
be so terrible.
I want it JMO at 15. So I'm about to get
I mean, it wouldn't be
dunked on.
terrible. It'd be good for Jameson probably, but
Man, if
I
there's a
don't
run, a wide receiver run, that's nice for fantasy also. Because then maybe we really
I
do
know.
get like 7. We might get a Sky Moore and a
I want it to
Christian
be Pickett
Watson in the
just
first
to
round.
frustrate Matt.
Huh. I think it's. I
It's
don't know.
11. It's 11
think it's
for
Jameson
16,
Williams,
98,
now that
and
I'm-
120.
Looking
They
at.
moved
Hold
back
up.
to
What
16.
was the deal?
16, 98, and 120.
Oh, I thought you said 16 and 19. I was about to say, we
Okay,
said
that's
both?
actually not that much. That's not that much.
That's
then.
not bad.
Yeah.
So it might not be
So
a
I don't
quarterback.
think it's a quarterback. I don't think
I
it is.
don't.
I think I
Hamilton,
might be on the
Johnson,
Kyle
or
Hamilton.
their wide receiver.
Give me Hamilton.
Because
still
I think
thinking
the
Hamilton.
teams are cognizant of
I
what
I
other
would really
teams are
like it if
doing.
it's a trade for Hamilton.
I do too. Give me Hamilton.
That would be very exciting. But
I have a feeling it's Jameson.
I
I
think
feel
it
like
is.
teams are cognizant of what other teams are doing. So like, it
I
would've
think they
cost
saw
more if
Wilson
they
go
were
off
going
the
for a
board,
quarterback.
and then Jamison Williams became more
No,
of a
I
priority.
agree with Spence. So yeah, if they knew that they were trying to trade up for a quarterback, they would mortgage them. They'd make them trade
Yeah.
a lot.
So it's,
Yeah,
I don't think this is a quarterback trade.
I don't think so either. Which is crazy, because then they're not getting a quarterback.
Well, 19.
No, they
They
could
have
still
another
get
pick.
one at 20.
Oh, they still have 19, so they didn't have to
They still
move.
have
close.
they still have that one pick in front of the Steelers.
They still have
Which
one.
I think is gonna be
or is it
tackle,
19?
but
Yeah,
we'll see.
19. Yeah.
Michael Thomas just said that he wants Chris Olave at this pick. So
No.
it,
I forgot.
So
I
it won't-
forgot.
so it
It's
won't
Olave.
be-
It's
so-
Olave.
so
I
it
forgot he's on
won't
the
be.
board.
Knowing the Saints and how they feel
It's
about Michael
Olave.
Thomas. Is it actually?
I think it is.
I don't think-
I forgot that
I'm
the idea
refreshing
was in
like
my
crazy.
head
It's not.
because they
Oh,
love
because
Ohio State
he's
wide
an Ohio
receivers.
State guy.
The,
So that,
the Saints pick is in on the TV here,
I'm waiting for Twitter, man. It's
but
too
I
slow.
don't.
Hold
I don't
on.
see it.
I got some other related news here.
What?
The Jets rejected a trade from the 49ers involving Deebo Samuel for the 10th pick before taking Garrett Wilson.
Okay.
wow.
Good for them.
There you go.
I actually think that was a smart move for the Jets.
Good move for the Jets.
I like Garrett Wilson. I don't know if I'd pay Deebo Samuel $23 million a year over just drafting Garrett Wilson.
That was actually a good move for the Jets. I wanted them to
TK
trade
says
for
wide receiver
Deebo
makes sense
because
for.
use a bunch of cap and picks.
I'm trying to get this, but I don't.
Hey,
I don't.
hey,
have it
guess
anywhere.
what, Tyler? You were right.
Well,
It's
right about
got
what?
Rate limited.
You were
Somehow?
right.
About
You're
that
right about
James
the what?
Williams.
No,
Oh.
it was Olave.
Oh, really? Wow.
Gross.
Have you guys ever been rate limited?
Yes.
What the heck is
Many
this?
times.
Don't tell
What
me it's
the heck
actually
is
Chris
this?
Olave.
They
I've
did.
never had this happen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. So Chris Olave 111. That's a lot of people actually had him 111 to the Commanders.
They did.
For a whole hour, I'm just stuck without Twitter. What is this?
Wait, when you say rate limited for what?
It just
Liking?
says rate limited.
Oh no. That's not a
Like
whole
it
hour.
straight
Just,
logged me out. Like I'm not
What?
logged into Twitter. I cannot
Oh.
log in.
That I've never had that happen. I've been prevented from liking and I've been prevented from tweeting, but I've never been logged out. I could always log in the background. But anyway, Chris Olave went at 111. So I assume that he's still behind behind Wilson and London for. Is there anyone who doesn't feel that way? No.
Olave? Yeah, he's my number 5. I'm not changing him yet.
Yeah, I also will leave him at number 5 for now.
I mean, unless
anyone not
Jameson
have
just
him at-
doesn't get drafted.
Did
in
anyone
the
not
first round.
have him at exactly 5? You had him at 6? Who did you have
Who's
ahead?
your number 5? Who's your top 5?
I had Wilson, London, JMO, Burks, Moore, Olave.
So you had
Oh,
more
wow.
ahead. Okay. Is that going to change with Olave
Yeah,
going
if
at
Sky Moore
111?
doesn't go first round, it changes.
Yeah. For me, Olave is going to be at least 5 now. And depending on, I'm unlike if Burks and Williams go round 1, I won't budge on them being ahead of him.
What are the Chiefs doing up there? I see Tony Gonzalez and a Chiefs fan.
I'm very confused. There's a Chargers fan too.
There's also
That's a German
Eckler
Jewish-
and a Bolt and a Chargers fan.
This is confusing. I'm
Calling
very
this-
confused.
I am so confused.
Yeah, I don't.
And this was going to be the Redskins, or I mean the Commanders
yeah, Washington.
pick. So I don't understand why they have Chiefs and Chargers up there.
Can
I don't know.
we
Honestly,
get a confirmation on this?
the Lions have traded up to pick 12.
Is that confirmed?
Yes.
Oh my!
It's happening.
So this is going to be a quarterback.
It's
They have to feel like,
so mad.
man,
I'm actually so mad. What the hell, Twitter?
they're getting Malik and Aiden. Oh,
I just want to give my little rant. I'm not the biggest Chris Olave fan. That's really my rant. I don't like trading up to get Chris Olave. I would rather waited at 16 for a wide receiver to come to us. But for fantasy relevance, it's going to be nice. He's got first-round capital. We all expected that. I'm still not high on Chris Olave. I'm just not. So, as a Saints fan, I'm not happy about it. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss for words, honestly. I did not see that coming.
Poor man. You hear the sadness.
I
Hey,
know.
you know what? You're
Sadness.
another one who has a Super Bowl championship in their lifetime. Everyone here?
I have 2.
You have 2. You have 1 or 2? 1? 1. Eagles have 1.
Oh, Jameson
Saints
Williams
have
for
one.
the Lions.
Who's your team, Spence?
Uh,
It hasn't
Steelers,
always been Indy, right?
Steelers.
It's just
The
JT.
Steelers.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Steelers.
no.
So
it's
you
just
have
JT,
1.
Steelers.
You have 1. So yeah, I'm the only one who can cry about a crappy team.
Uh,
That's
Jameson
fair.
Williams
That's fair.
for the Lions.
Did they
by the
come
way.
all the way up for JMO?
Wow.
Benjamin Solak just.
That's awesome.
Are we sure about that?
Well,
That
he
is
said
awesome.
LMAO. I broke news and said loins, so I'm gonna go with yeah,
Yeah, that looks pretty
because
rude.
he doubled down.
How much
Because
did
the
they
tweet
have to
reads,
give to
first
go from
worst.
32 to 12 for a wide receiver?
Oh, here I have it. 32, 34, and 66 for the Vikings for 12 and 46.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's decent. That's pretty
That's
decent.
decent.
deal.
Yeah,
46.
that's decent.
Huh. That was a bad trade for the Vikings.
Yeah, I don't
I
like that
know.
deal for the Vikings at all.
Yeah. But that's crazy. They're really tanking. They're
Yeah,
Jared
well,
Goff
if they just got rid of 32 and 34, and now 12 if it's really Jameson Williams. So they've really eliminated their chance of getting a quarterback. I mean, I guess they pick again at 46 now, but
Man,
know.
you know
Could
what?
be there.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm older or something. But
Willis at 14, let's fucking go. 14 is Baltimore.
Yeah.
oh, Lamar's getting traded. Man, I see these kids getting drafted. I'm so happy for them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true. Big facts.
Chris Olave is so happy.
Did you guys listen to the call where DK got called when he was drafted?
I've
Pretty
seen it.
emotional.
Yeah,
It's pretty
it's pretty
emotional.
awesome.
Yeah.
I would much rather have JMO.
I mean, I think everyone here agrees with you, right? I mean, we all agree.
So is anyone questioning pick 102 in a super flex at this moment?
No.
So I'm starting to feel like, man, it's not looking good for Malik.
Oh, it's
First
fine.
round, first
I
round.
want to trade 102 so bad.
Yeah,
I've been
first round
wanting
is
to
first
trade
round,
102
unless
for
it's the
so
101.
bad.
Yeah, I think what's happened is that, assuming Brees Hall doesn't have his own fall in the draft, is that 101 is going to be Hall.
Yeah, it's locked.
Um,
I
now
thought it's
that-
been locked, but I know that it's.
well,
you know,
if
there's still some
Malik had
people
gone
that
at
want it
2,
to
I
leave.
might have felt differently because that gives him
Yeah.
3 guaranteed years. But we know that if you don't go in the top 5, you don't even in the top 5, you don't. But if you don't go in the top 10, you don't have 3 guaranteed years. You don't even have 2 guaranteed years.
If he went top 15, I would have respected the case for 101.
Mhm.
After
To me, the case
after
was
that,
gone
though,
after 5.
I was expecting
6 maybe,
I was
but it's
expecting
long gone.
post 15 to begin with. So post 15.
I think the
102
like
is fine.
safe race is if he lands with Pitt, because that's where I've wanted him the whole time. If he just falls
I-
into Pitt's lap, they don't have to trade up for him. That'd be incredible.
I really want
Yeah,
Ben Hall
it's
to
official,
Pittsburgh.
by the way. Jameson Williams, 112.
That's crazy. Good
Yeah.
for the Lions, man. I actually think the Lions are being smart. I just didn't expect them to be so smart.
So I think that's interesting. I think it'll be interesting to see how people treat Amon Ra with
Oh,
that.
no. Oh, no.
Wait, oh
My
no.
team just- my team
The
just
Eagles
traded up
have moved up to pick number 13.
It's a
To
wide
draft
receiver.
Malik Willis. No, I'm kidding.
No,
But this is crazy too. A wide receiver also, right?
Traylon Burks.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Oh
Treylon
no,
Burks, maybe?
Hamilton.
Could be Hamilton,
It's
yeah.
Hamilton.
I don't
They
feel
gotta
like they
be there.
needed to trade up
It
for
should
him
be
to
Hamilton.
the Texans. Do you?
So, okay, let's go back for a second. So, a couple things. How do people feel about Jameson Williams in Detroit? Would you rank him? Does anyone rank him behind? I have him ahead of Olave had him ahead of Olave
I
before.
still have him ahead of Olave. I still have him number 4.
And does everyone have him behind London and Wilson
Yes.
like I do? Okay, so we all have him in the same place.
Yeah, the only thing
Now,
that can change for me
I
is
probably
maybe
have
Burks.
Williams. I think I have Williams behind Olave.
Behind Olave, okay.
Yeah.
And then
Burks can drop from 2 to 4 for me.
I
tonight
assume
if-
that
if it goes
everyone
really
here-
poorly for him.
prefers Williams to Amon-Ra. Is that the case?
Yes.
Because it's the case
yes.
for
Too
me,
Yes.
I don't
barely.
like.
It is close. But it's close, but barely. I'll
Yeah.
take. It's not that close. I'll take
It's not
Williams.
close for me. I'll
46
take
It's
it.
not.
I didn't
It's
even
not
know.
a good thing for Amon-Ra.
It's not a good thing for Amon-Ra that it ended up being this high. That they ended up
Yeah.
because I didn't
That
really,
it ended up being
I
a
didn't see
first
them
rounder,
trading.
12th
Well, I didn't
pick.
see them getting one of the top 5 because they were at 2 and then 32 and 34. I didn't see them trading up to 12 for wide receiver. This is a hit.
If they
for
would have
Amon-Ra.
taken a guy at 32 or 34, then I wouldn't have. It would have been a different
Well,
story.
yeah, if they had taken like someone I'm not as into, like Christian Watson, I
Watson?
might not have cared as much. But
So
Jameson Williams is a bigger threat.
I didn't know that the Lions got a second rounder back as well.
Yeah, they did.
06, yeah.
Okay, I want to make my prediction for the Eagles pick. I think it's Jermaine Johnson. I think they traded up for an edge.
Really?
I think
I did
think
have him
Eagles
going
have-
at 7.
Here's what they've given. It went away, but I'm looking for it.
or could they have hopped Baltimore for Jordan Davis?
I
I
do
think-
have Baltimore
seems
taking
high.
Jordan Davis.
The Eagles traded 15, 124, 162, and 166 to move up 2 spots.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a QB, so the Hurts haters can shut up.
I don't know. They gave up a decent amount of back end capital to move up 2 spots.
No, they didn't.
It's not a
they're all,
quarterback, though.
5th and 6th. What is that? 6 rounders? Fifth
I mean, they
rounders?
count. There's something to move up 2 spots. It's something, but it's not a quarterback.
No,
That's
yeah, I
like
don't think they gave up.
But you know what the
ransom, but,
Eagles
at the
could
same
do?
time-
The Eagles could do a very Eagle thing and draft Christian Watson.
Or Johan
God,
Dotson.
Brett,
that would-
I think
Brett,
it'd be Dotson.
Brett, you don't want to see me if that happens,
I'm
dude.
gonna get dismissed from this podcast.
I think it could easily be Dotson.
No, I'm the one who does that, and
I will dismiss. I will
I-
dismiss myself.
Yeah.
The pick is in. Who is
I
it?
think it's
Let me
Dotson.
look
No,
and
it's
find
not
out.
Dotson. That'd be crazy. But I think it is Dotson. If it's a
You
wide
go
receiver,
Oh.
Dotson?
if it's a wide receiver, I think
No,
it'd
it's
be Dotson.
not. Jordan Davis at 13. We hopped the
Jordan
Ravens
Davis.
for Jordan Davis. Let's
Okay.
go.
I
So
really
this is-
had the Texans taking, or I mean the Ravens taking Jordan Davis too.
The
I'm
Ravens
a
are
big
really
fan.
good to get Kyle Hamilton.
So we have a question about Amon-Ra St. Brown. So what does it do for Amon-Ra? I mean, I had him. Yeah, it's going to lower him in my rankings. I didn't really see this in the range of outcomes.
Yeah, it's not good. I can't like just off the top of my head say where it moved him to. But it's not.
Well, I had
good.
Amon-Ra at wide receiver 21 with no rookies ranked.
Oof.
So that's
I mean-
not going to say it that way. Once I put in the rookies ahead of him, that drops him to 25 right off the bat.
Does he remain top
Short.
30?
Probably.
Probably not. Probably
Really?
not.
He's out of your top 30 for you?
Well, once you put the rookies in, that's already putting in
So
5.
he's not even a wide receiver 3 for you anymore? Or like he's
No, he'll
barely
be
a wide receiver 3?
He'll be. I mean, I have to put in 5 rookies ahead of him. The 4 that were drafted, and Burks will almost certainly also be ahead of him. So that already drops him to 26. And then, yeah, drop him about 4 spots. Yeah,
I'm happy that I traded Amon-Ra because this
30's
is just
probably about right. 30,
like,
31, 32.
confirming my priors. But I traded him too early. I didn't wait for the hype to like peak.
To
But I
me,
do that with the
think, like,
stock market, so
I had them
Feels like typical
drafting
me.
a wide receiver priced in, but not this wide receiver.
Or
So
this
it's
high?
not- Well,
Yeah.
no. Those are one and the same.
yeah, like maybe 32.
Yeah, I expected they would draft a Christian Watson type, who I would,
Goff
someone
is
where
trash.
Amon-Ra, I would still rank Amon-Ra as the 1, whereas now I'm ranking Amon-Ra as the 2. James
Goff
Williams as the 1
Poo poo.
in Dynasty anyway.
What are you saying over there, Spence?
I'm talking to Joel.
All right, so Jordan
Joel.
Davis goes off the board, which brings us to Baltimore.
Kyle Hamilton.
Now I think we're all going to sweat this pick. What does this do for Goff and a 6-point touchdown? Nothing. Goff sucks.
Nothing.
Yeah, Yeah. Goff
He's still
is only
Goff.
capable of functioning with Sean McVay whispering in his ear. Without that, he literally doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. He's incapable of doing anything without that. It's the only thing that makes him capable of functioning.
Why
in
are
the
we
NFL.
sweating this pick?
So is Goff?
If they decide to be stupid and take a wide receiver?
No,
Who, the
they would
Ravens?
never do that. That would be insane.
You're right.
They-
You would say they never would, but
They're
we've
not.
said never a lot
I think
of
it's
times.
more likely they take Brees Hall than a wide receiver.
They should trade this pick.
I think they could take a wide receiver, but
Brees Hall
it would be funny.
crazy, but very
We're
possible.
going defense.
I think it would be funny if they took a wide receiver, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's
I
gonna be
actually
Kyle
think
Hamilton.
I'm gonna call the pick Jermaine Johnson.
I'm
Kyle
a big
Hamilton.
fan of Jermaine Johnson. I'll throw in Trent. I'll throw in Trent
I am-
McDuffie's name just cause.
I'm a
I think Jermaine Johnson is easily the best available right now.
yeah, I think so too. I can see McDuffie. I actually think Hamilton falls past this pick though. He
know,
he
but I'm
shouldn't
having
fall
a
at
the
great
this
Eagles,
point,
the
but
Eagles took
he's gonna
Hamilton,
keep
right?
falling.
No,
Like,
like
this
this
is-
Davis.
Davis.
Oh, Jordan Davis, right? Wait, so
This
Hamilton
is one of
still
those-
available.
Where I could see like some team that doesn't even have a first round pick, like the Raiders, trying to get up and get Hamilton.
That feels like a Raiders
It does.
How much? So
I think-
found
I
with
think
the
if Hamilton
Raiders that
slips
they
past
always just
Baltimore.
take the position they need, regardless of best player available. Like they're not good at.
I
not
think they go
doing that.
Hamilton if he gets past Baltimore. Have Stingley and Hamilton in that secondary. It'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, that's sick.
Hmm.
Have we ever
Well,
seen
Can you
a
imagine? That
player-
would be sick.
Have you ever seen a player get drafted and then traded on the same day?
I mean Eli Manning.
Eli Manning.
Yeah, Eli. But that was special.
That was a
like
while
Was
ago.
that during the draft though?
Yeah, the Chargers actually picked him, and then he was traded.
I don't want to play for you guys no more.
I know Trey Young and Luka Doncic. One of them was taken and then traded. That's basketball, but I know
To
that
each
happened.
other?
Yeah, basketball is weird like that. They give them their wrong draft team hats, but whatever. It
Yeah.
is what it is.
Yeah, that's so.
I don't know why they
annoying.
do that.
This has been good for fantasy so far, right? Like, am I crazy?
Yes, it
No, I
has.
agree. It's been better than you expected, right, Spence?
Much better than I expected, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
For
And I think-
quarterbacks, it
well,
hasn't been good.
No.
I don't want to speak too early because I still feel like the people coming up. I don't know. I said I think 8, right? I said 8.
Yeah, I'm saying way more than
fantasy.
that.
I still think we're looking at 8 here. Like
I can see 11 still.
I just don't.
So we
see
have how
11.
many so far? We've got 4 receivers.
4. No. You got
5. Wait. No,
it's 4, isn't it?
4. Wilson, London,
Jamel,
Olave, and Jamo.
Wilson, Ola.
Yeah.
So Burks
Yeah.
should go.
Probably.
Yeah, he's
And
gonna
then
go
maybe
tonight.
like
you would think
either
maybe
Dotson
Sky or
Winston.
Christian Watson also go.
Yeah,
Dotson,
it's like
maybe.
maybe 1, right?
Dotson,
so that's,
maybe.
That's 6. And then 2 QBs, maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
So
you could
8.
be right, Spence. I'm probably wrong at 11, but I still think it could be like 9 or 10. We'll see.
You're talking for offensive round in the first round?
Offensive,
Yeah.
fantasy relevant players in the first
So there's
round.
no tight end,
Like
right? That would be absurd.
receivers,
No
there's
Trey
not going to be a
McBride.
tight end.
No Trey
Brees can
McBride.
still go.
Wilson,
technically.
London, Jamo, Olave.
I don't think Brees is doing it.
I don't think
I don't
Brees
know.
I
is
just
going to
don't
go.
Willis-
see it
But he
in
could.
the card.
What was his line at?
I don't see
So wait,
11.
who did the Lions trade with to get 12?
Minnesota. Minnesota got absolutely fleeced in the deal.
Did they get pick 32?
Yes, they got
No,
32,
but they have Dalvin
34.
Cook. They're not taking Brees. I mean, they
Right.
might. He's had his troubles, but that's
I don't see
that would be
Brees going in
very
the first
surprising.
round this year.
The Cardinals
Did you guys
could take
burn
Brees.
burn down the stream while I was gone?
Yeah, I did.
A little
Sorry.
bit, a little bit.
The Cardinals.
Ah.
We're
could
still
take
trying to
Brees.
figure out how many offensive skill position players in the first round.
So we
I
have
think the only
4.
people who could take Brees is the Cardinals, the Bills, and the Bucks. Those are the only.
I don't
3.
see the Bills taking Brees.
And I don't see him doing it.
I
either.
do.
The Cardinals maybe. And I don't.
Cardinals
I don't see the
are an
Bucks doing
option.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't see Brees going in the first.
it. I think the Cardinals are the most realistic. But someone could trade up. Someone could trade in too.
Man, someone actually just said buy the Amon raw dip, and I am actually going to try to do that. I'm going straight to
I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's see who has them in all my leagues. Sometimes it's like
Yeah, I'm
people
fine
who
with buying the dip on
love-
Amon-Ra. Just recognize that there is a value drop.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have all of that. Look, I'm gonna do my best to get the rankings out to the patrons as fast as I possibly can. You got to realize that redoing the entire startup rankings with rookies is going to take a long time. That is not going to come out on Monday. It's just not going to happen. That would be great. I really would love that. There's a good chance that I have the rookie rankings done on Sunday. I will try, but having the startup rankings done by then is going to be tough. But I'll do my best. I mean, if I get it done, I get it done. If not, it is what it is.
How did the Lions go up that far for that little of a package?
I just think that this is a very flat class, and people recognize that.
All right, I'm out of here, guys. I appreciate you having me on, Tyler.
All right.
It's been
Bye,
fun.
See you, Matt.
See ya.
I'll see you guys on Twitter and with the shaved head.
Peace.
Yeah, you can just kick me off whenever you need to. Tyler.
Nah,
We're not gonna need to.
nah. We're good. We're rolling here.
Yeah, no, we had a really packed house earlier, but we don't.
Yeah, I was like, if Tyler's not kicking me out when there's 9 people in here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
get
just
to
gonna
hang out
say.
for a while.
Hey, Brett, I love having you here.
Yeah,
We're talking
Man,
about
I'm
you.
glad I'm getting to be here. Look, I've got baby on cam. As long as she
Aw.
stays right there, then I'm good.
And the people who watch my show regularly know that I have been exhausted. Like I haven't had the kind of energy that I've had in the past. So like having more people on the stream is not like bothering me.
I like having people talk. So the Ravens pick is
Wait,
in. I don't know where they pivot
So
to.
yeah,
because
we're
I
gonna
know
get a good at 10 o'clock in theory. We have 4 separate people coming on, so that'll be exciting.
Jordan Davis
I think
was
Jordan
a nice
Davis,
pick for your Eagles.
Oh, I love it. I think Jordan Davis was the guy at 14 for Baltimore. That's why they gave up a 4th and 2/5 to jump up. But I'm okay
Yeah.
with it. So
I thought Jordan Davis was going to be a Baltimore as well.
I thought he
Yep.
was.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I
locked
thought
in.
he was gonna be like, it was where he was supposed to go around those teens, but it still feels like a steal if Baltimore would have gotten him at 15.
The line was exactly 13 and a half.
Wait, so Jermaine Johnson is still available, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of
Oh my
that
God.
news that he was going to go in the top 5 was like, oh, okay. Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton is the pick for the Ravens. Not a wide
Yeah.
receiver. So that's good.
That feels like such a Ravens pick.
Yeah.
That's gonna be.
That's their new baby Ed Reed.
Makes sense,
I like him.
though,
It's a steal there.
I think it's a good pick.
He should have been a top 10 pick.
Bro, the Steelers are really about to get Malik Willis at 20.
They are, unless the Saints do it. The Saints still have 1 pick left.
I have it in my mock that I have the Saints taking
Well,
Pickett.
Houston
Why
is
is
up
everybody
right
down on
now.
Pickett now?
Houston is up
I've
now.
been down on Pickett for a long time.
Well, what do
Yeah,
you
but
think?
why do we think the
Houston-
NFL is?
Do you think
What has made you
Houston
think
could
the
be in
NFL?
play for Malik Willis? No, right?
I think it's Jermaine. He's got to go here, right?
Could it be Treylon Burks?
To the Ravens?
No, to the Texans.
Yeah,
Actually-
Burks, 100%.
Texans are on the clock.
They kept
Actually, let me
Cooks.
throw this one out there.
Texans
They kept
Burks would
Cooks.
be
I think it could
interesting.
be
Okay.
Burks.
So the Texans passed on all of those tackles early to take Stingley. Trevor Penning, we were talking about that last night in the group chat, that he is a surprisingly lower over-under than I thought. At
I'm
like
a
16
big
and a
fan of
half.
Penning.
Could be.
Maybe.
I'm
be.
going to the Cardinals. At
Could be what
23.
they've been thinking all along. That he'd be in that range. He could also be the Saints' other pick if they are fine with Jameis and want to wait till next year.
Yeah.
When we do this,
I don't know.
when we do this stream next year, it's going to be a lot more fun. 5 QBs, 2 running
yeah.
backs,
Next year.
7 wide receivers.
Next year. That would require that I'm still doing this next year. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I see it
I
happening.
think it's Jermaine Johnson.
I think it has to be.
The Texans, they need every position, right? The Texans?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're the team
So
that
take the
CFF
best player.
has everything.
Yeah, just take the best
So
player.
take best player
I
available.
think I think the Packers could get Burks, and Taysom already moved back to tight end.
I have Burks going to. Well, I had him going to the Saints. That's probably not likely anymore. So pick it.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll still be here doing this stream next year.
I think
Oh.
so too.
Man. I do think it's kind of interesting though. None of the wide receivers have gone to like great landing spots. I mean, Olave to New Orleans is probably the best of the landing spots. But
We
is it,
expected
though?
This, though?
Not really, but it's better than the other ones.
I think the Jets is pretty solid.
Maybe.
Wait, who went to the Jets?
I'm
right?
here
Garrett
for
Wilson?
the Lions.
So
Assuming
Zach
they're gonna be-
Wilson has an arm, and
Yeah.
you know it might be okay. I'm
He
not a
was
big
like-
Zach
I'd rather
Wilson guy.
I'd rather have Jameis Winston as my fantasy quarterback than Zach Wilson.
Yeah, but Dynasty, I think Zach Wilson is more likely to stick around than Jameis Winston.
Yeah, I mean Winston is.
And I think it's
gonna-
more likely Zach Wilson
be a journeyman.
improves than Jameis Winston does.
I
The
mean,
year 2 jump is real for quarterbacks.
maybe. I didn't see much I liked in year 1, though. I will say
No, I
that.
don't either. I'm the 109 over Zach Wilson guy. I can't.
That's true.
I
I guess I'm more in on Zach Wilson than you.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
everybody
I mean we all have been, but still. But then, I mean, I think Tyler's just saying in general he'd rather have Jameis. I don't think he values Jameis higher because you wouldn't
No, I
trade the
value Zach
109 for
Wilson
Jameis.
higher, but for my
Yeah.
receivers, I'd rather have Jameis because the interceptions don't hurt me.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, right now, right? Like we have a quarterback we think is going to be in the top of the rookie drafts, ahead of 109, right? And then you have 6 of the wide receivers probably going to be right there.
Yeah.
And then Hall. And
What?
then one of these
It just
running
matters
backs.
what you need. I
What? That can't be real. Field Yates is joking, right?
what did he
What?
What
say?
did he say?
Field Yates just tweeted, trade. The Ravens have traded wide receiver Marquise Brown to the Cardinals. That can't be real.
Where's the
That sounds
Kosh?
real. Fields doesn't play. I
Yes,
have
they
never
have.
seen-
They've traded. Okay. This is
Bro,
great.
what?
What? The Ravens have.
Let me make sure I
Perfect
cancel
wide
my
receiver.
Bateman trades.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta go.
bro,
I gotta go
what?
cancel those too. Hold
Go
on.
cancel those trades immediately. That changes everything.
What the hell?
Wow.
Wow.
But then
Well,
they took
Rondell Moore is
Hamilton.
dead in the water.
But then they take Hamilton. They didn't
Yeah.
even take Burks.
Why did this trade happen now?
I'm so flabbergasted right now. Also, my Marquise Brown shares just went woo.
Wait. So do you think this is better or worse?
Better. Way
Better, right? Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Better.
Better for
Yeah.
everybody. Better for Hollywood. Better for Bateman.
Yeah, Rondell Moore is just dead, right? Dead.
Oh yeah.
Because he's dead to me.
Yeah.
Dead.
He was
Dead.
dead
I mean,
to me. I think on November or December. Once his ADP started dropping, I was like, all right, he's a face planner. I just never saw his ADP resurfacing.
That is crazy. I am in shock, guys. I am in shock.
Well, what's the
Wow.
trade? They're getting picked 23.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
Bro, that's insane. I just cannot believe that.
That's
I cannot.
absolutely insane.
That's got to be the craziest trade we've seen in a long time.
Well, it just like came out of nowhere.
Nowhere. Not even on the clock or anything.
Not on the
Like, not even
clock.
close to on the clock. No, I mean,
Okay,
I mean,
okay,
the
I got it.
Cardinals.
I got it.
Yeah, what is
23 for 100 in Hollywood.
Wow.
Okay.
Woo-hoo.
Why? That's so
Uh-oh.
odd. But anyway,
it?
Uh-oh.
That's terrible.
Traylon Burks to the Ravens.
Texans
gotta be.
select guard Kenyon Green,
I'm fine with
Texas A&M.
that. A lot higher than he
Oh
was
my
supposed to go, I
God,
think.
bro.
His
So
over
that brings us to the Commanders. Okay,
So
so
wh-
Hollywood Brown is now on the Cardinals.
And he is now fucking. Oh, I love that shit. Oh, I
Kenyon
love
Green's
that.
over under was 27 and a half. Interesting note.
So I had Hollywood Brown before this trade at wide receiver 27. So he's gonna be higher than that.
Yeah, I'm way higher than that.
So would you rather, okay, on the same team, would you rather have Hollywood Brown or DeAndre Hopkins?
Oh, like
That's
in
very
Wait,
interesting.
what? I'm
In
confused.
Dynasty. Would you rather have Hollywood Brown or DeAndre Hopkins?
I was taking Hollywood Brown before,
So was I.
so definitely now.
So Hollywood Brown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Does it
I
hurt
don't.
DeAndre?
I don't trust
Hollywood or who?
DeAndre at all. Like, I
DeAndre
don't want him
Hopkins.
on any of my roster.
Oh, in Dynasty, I still want Hollywood. But for
Yeah,
this
I
year
think-
in
Even
redraft,
redraft.
I might want.
I'll have Hopkins higher.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think
trust him
so.
at all. After last year, whatever business.
Okay,
that
but you don't
was,
trust
and then
Waller?
Another year older, and now worse competition.
To me, it's
No,
very
it's
simple.
not
If
like that.
Hopkins plays, he's better.
Yeah.
And I think he's
I
going
don't.
to play.
I think if
He's
Hopkins
the better
played 2
talent,
years
better
ago, he was
athlete.
better, but he's not anymore. He's just not.
It's
Are you guys? So I mean, random relatable question. I think if you think that D Hop is just kind of getting washed, how do you
Oh my
feel
God,
about
trade just
Waller
happened in my
after
league.
last year?
not
All right,
good.
What do you think? Oh, this is a steal.
About Waller,
What a
not
highway
good.
robbery. This is.
Yeah.
DeAndre
Yeah, I'm
Hopkins,
kind of
Tucker
soured on
Renfro.
Waller. I don't have him as a
Here, I'm
top
gonna put it in the
6.
chat. How do I put it in the
I'm
chat?
very sour on Waller.
I don't know how to put this in the chat.
So if the Packers pass on wide receiver, does that mean we could see Treylon Burks on the Ravens? I have to say it out loud. It
Do you-
stinks for fantasy.
Tyler, do you
but-
want to type this in, or do you not care?
Type what in?
This trade that just went down in my league.
Just put it up from the chat.
I can't. How do I do that?
Oh, I can do that. Just type it in. You can't comment?
I can type here. Hold on here.
Okay.
Hopkins, Renfro. 12, 4, 3.
I give for pick 23.
Wait.
That's
Oh,
wild.
wait.
Yeah.
But before we get to that, we have something else. We have more business to attend to.
Oh no,
More business.
Business, yeah.
business.
The Commander's pick is in.
Oh
in the
no.
Yes. Well, not oh no. Well, kind of oh no. It's. It looks like it's. There's too many. Wait, now there's way too many things happening at one time.
Uh-oh. Cliffhanger.
Yeah, tell
we
us.
need like a.
It just totally disappeared. Oh, Jahan Dotson.
Oh, it is Dotson. I knew it. I knew he was
To
gonna go
who?
higher than people thought.
This is crazy. Commanders, Jahan Dotson.
What?
And okay, here's the trade. Hopkins, Renfro, and 312 for Landry, Eckler, and 408. Just give me Eckler. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's
it's
just
Eckler.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, requested by Kyler. I think so. But well, okay, let's get back to Jahan Dotson to the Commander. So Dotson goes ahead of Burks. That's not a good sign.
I kind of expected
The
that,
NFL
but I
is
didn't
always
expect
high on
Dotson.
Yeah. Okay, so does Dotson comes in at what, 5 for everybody of the guys picked?
Oh, like right now? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, last.
Oh, of the guys picked, he's
Yeah,
he's my
100%.
number.
Yeah, 5.
I'm trying to remember.
I
he's
still
my
think
number
guy-
6, but he's my number
Closer to
5 of the guys
the
available
end of it.
that have been taken.
Yeah. I mean, I have pre-draft I had obviously Burks and Pickens ahead of him, but I don't, given how far I think Pickens is going to fall.
People are really soured on David Bell. It's kind of crazy.
Well, David Bell's not. We will not discuss David Bell on my live shows. I am beyond confident that we will not have a chance to discuss David Bell on this show.
Oh, not on this one though.
No, we won't. We're not going to discuss David Bell tomorrow either. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
David
we
Bell
will.
goes on day 2. Oh, no, we
He
won't.
will.
You want to bet?
Day 2 includes the 3rd round. You mean the 2nd round or day 2?
No.
Day 2.
No,
I think David
Wow,
Bell
no,
goes
he's
day 3.
definitely going in the first 3 rounds.
You want to bet?
What are we betting? I'm not shaving my head.
$100?
Shaving my head.
I'd rather shave my head. I'm kidding. No, I'm not doing $100. But he should definitely go in the first 3 rounds.
Oh, I agree with. It's not whether he should. I agree with you. Look, I was very high on David Bell. Like, I love David Bell. The NFL just hates him. I'm sad that David Bell is not going to go as high as I wanted. I think David Bell should be a mid-second round pick.
Yeah.
That's just not going to happen. which makes me sad because he was one of the prospects I really liked.
The guy I'm worried about is more
Right.
than Bell is Pickens.
Well, Pickens is not going to fall as far, I don't think, but he is going to fall. Welcome.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's up, John?
We're good, and your team is up now.
Wow.
Your team is
Convenient.
now.
The timing is awesome.
Your team is now.
I don't think there's any wide receivers I'd want on the Chargers now. Like if I was a Chargers fan, there's no wide
Burks would
receivers
be
I'd want.
good.
Burks
Well-
Burks would be my pick here.
What do you want Burks for?
Yeah.
You
I
got
like
Keenan
I
Allen.
think
I think they take Penning.
because you're
They don't want-
They're
transitioning
literally
away
like
from
the
Keenan
same
Allen.
player, in my opinion.
Right, but you're transitioning away from Keenan Allen in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Keenan's in his 30s. So
You're
you gotta be
Keenan is
looking-
30. You're looking if you're taking Treylon Burks, you're looking to a life beyond Keenan Allen.
Yeah.
I'm still stunned that Dotson went almost top 15. I'm a Penn State
So-
guy, and I still can't believe
So,
that.
John, what
Yeah,
would
Dotson
First
is.
of all-
I have Dotson after Sky and Pickens.
So,
I don't
John,
love Dotson.
did you go on the DLF stream?
Yeah, I was on there for a little bit.
How
I
are they
wasn't
doing?
I wasn't on it. I just watched and commented and interacted. But
How are they doing?
They're doing great.
Are
They're
Cal and
having a good
Addison
time.
surviving without me?
They are. They're doing well. Addison's
Hmm.
talking all over the place.
I know. It's almost like they're also great.
So since it just happened, I don't know if you guys talked about it or not because I was getting ready to come on. What do we think about the Marquise Brown trade?
It's
We were
awesome
talking about
for the
it, but
Cardinals and for Bateman.
It's great for Bateman.
Temporarily,
so
it
great.
could still go bad.
I know it could still go bad.
Yeah.
Treylon Burks going there would be for me. Treylon Burks being there would be worse than it was before. For me, I'm more scared of Treylon
Oh,
Burks than I am Hollywood Brown.
Oh,
Do I not need to worry about that?
no. Per Schefter, Titans are planning to trade AJ Brown to the Eagles.
Oh,
Bro, what?
Just
let's
hit.
go! Let's go!
I'm like checking my phone, waiting for the Chargers pick. 'cause I
Yes,
don't have the
it's
stream on.
official. But we'll get that trade in a second. But does this kill Rondale Moore? Yes, Rondale Moore is done, completely done.
Oh
to me.
my god.
Rondale Moore is going to
AJ
drop outside of my
Brown?
top 50, at least.
AJ Brown is an Eagle?
Yeah, that's great for Jalen Hurts.
Hold on, I have a phone call to make. I'm gonna mute my mic.
You have a phone call? Okay, so you make that phone call. AJ Brown is going to be on the Eagles. Where does Goff move in your dynasty
Crazy.
rankings? Goff doesn't go very far in my dynasty rankings because Goff is this year and that's it. So I had Goff coming into the draft at 31, and that was with no rookies. So it's only going to go down. So not good. The Chargers pick is in. Zion Johnson, guard, Boston College. So not
That's
Treylon
all.
Burks.
Yeah.
So it's a
That's
good
all.
pick. A good pick. Okay, AJ Brown is going to the Eagles. Conan is joining the. Oh, there he is. Welcome.
Conan.
All right, how we doing? But
Well, AJ Brown is apparently now on the Eagles.
yeah, I was about to click join and then I had to run out, yell that, and then run back in. But
Okay, so
Oh
AJ
my.
Brown is on the
Ooh.
Eagles now.
oh my god. Oh no.
Crazy.
I can't even
I'm in shock, guys.
I don't even know what to say. I haven't even collected my thoughts.
This is really good for Bryce Young, guys.
I feel like that was a reach kind of.
No, but really, like, it just became a make or break year for. It's definitely make or break for Hurts. Make or break for Tua. Might even be make or break to some extent for Kyler. Like I think he's
I
gonna
can't-
get a
I
big
can't
contract
keep
anyways,
track of-
but
I can't keep track of all of this stuff anymore.
Kyler is
It's-
already getting his.
he's gonna get a big
fifth
contract.
year. Well, he already got his 5th year, so this isn't make or break anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was always going to get the 5th year. But,
Yeah.
okay, so.
But still, I think from like just in general, it's got to be a big year for him.
Yeah, well, So I'm still trying to figure out what AJ Brown went to the Eagles for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let me see what I can
At
look
least the
up here.
first. They have a first still in
Has
this
to be.
round.
It's the 18th pick right there, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to. I mean, we're about to find out because the Eagles are about to go on the clock.
It has
So,
to be.
I mean,
the 18th.
The 49ers thought they were going to get 10 for Debo. They didn't. Now, the Titans got 18 for A.J. Brown. Do we think A.J. Brown is better or worse than Debo in NFL
Better.
terms?
Better.
Definitely.
Okay, I
In
think
real
he's
life?
better. So my Jets friend still thinks that the Jets can go and get Debo for their 2 seconds.
Tennessee is on the clock. So Tennessee's on the clock.
Let's see what they
Picks
do.
18. Okay, I have it. 18 and 101. 18 and 101.
That's
It's pretty solid for the Eagles.
So where would you rank AJ? I mean, how much?
Can you imagine
would-
A.J. Brown in this draft right now? Not as a prospect. Today, he would have been much higher than 18.
Yeah.
100%.
1,000%.
So okay, let's go to the Eagles side of this before we go back to Tennessee because they're almost certainly going to take a wide receiver with this pick, I would think.
Or pause.
They shouldn't.
Pause. Or did they jump Pittsburgh and New Orleans to take a quarterback?
No, I think that's crazy. I think
That'd be
that's
madness.
That would be madness.
I think that's a little insane.
No,
I don't think
this
that's
draft
what
is
if
showing what
What if
these
this
teams think
is
about these
draft
quarterbacks.
day? What if this
Okay.
It is
day,
draft
though?
day.
All right,
Trade up for
let's-
18.
Let's
to
get
trade
back
it
to the Eagles wide receivers now with AJ Brown and Devonta Smith. So AJ Brown in Dynasty, I had him. Where do you have him now? How much does this lower
Out of
him,
top
if any?
three, I'm not moving him.
Yeah, I have him at 4, and I think I'm going to keep him there.
Yeah, initial
No,
thoughts
okay.
definitely in that 3 to 5 range, and doesn't really feel like he's going to move either way that much.
But
I had just
Don't-
traded Devonta Smith, and I'm so happy.
Devonta Smith, to me, Devonta Smith is.
Toast. No,
I don't want to say toast.
That's not nice.
I had Devonta Smith in Dynasty. I had him, pre-draft, no rookies. I had him at 18. He's not going to be in the top 24. He's going to be 20 with the rookies in, and then other guys. He's going to be between 26, 27 at best, maybe closer to 30. It's just Jalen Hurts might not be there forever, but as constructed, it's not going to. I mean, A.J. Brown is going to be the guy, and Devonta Smith is going to have scraps. So he's not going to be Devonta Smith is not going to be fantasy viable with Jalen Hurts if A.J.
My
Brown is
trade
healthy.
got a lot better. My trade wasn't great, but it got a lot better.
But I do think that Devonta Smith is a player that I would buy the dip on because if it gets to a really bad price, because he is good. He is good. He's not bad. He was
And
good as a
AJ
rookie.
Brown does have,
Injury issues.
annual injury issues. So I mean,
But
he'll have his
Devonta
games.
Smith, for a rookie, had a successful rookie season. And I wouldn't just toss him in the garbage just because his team traded for someone a lot better. But
Well, and remember,
value
he can
has
have a
to take a
huge QB upgrade next year. I
could.
like Hurts for fantasy. I think he's a top 32 quarterback. I think he's a starting quarterback.
yeah,
I think
It's
there's a
almost
good chance that the
worse
Eagles have
for-
an upgrade at QB next year.
it's almost
also.
worse for Devonta Smith if Hurts succeeds.
Yeah,
You'd almost rather he fails.
yeah. I think you want a high volume quarterback to get.
Yeah,
done with
that's
it.
true. Okay, welcome.
How's it going, guys?
Okay, I have news. It's exactly what I said it would be. The Titans select Treylon Burks,
Wow, nice.
wide receiver. So
Okay.
that's
They probably did not expect to get Treylon at 18, so that was probably they were probably
I think
happy with
Treylon
that
was
pick.
expected to go lower than 18.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
well,
all right, so
in
let's-
that range.
So now we have the top 5 wide receivers taken, and I guess Malcolm, you can go first because you just got here.
Well, so
Well-
the top 5 plus like Jahan Dotson, thrown in
yeah,
just
who's
because
not in my top 5.
like
but
seriously, like the most Commanders pick of all time. It's like, all right, we've got a consensus like top 5, maybe like picking sneaking in there. Who we gonna take? Well, if we take the one guy nobody has in their top 5, okay,
So-
we'll take him.
so
like-
how would you rank this top 5 then?
So I put out ranks earlier today, or no, I put out ranks yesterday for the wide receiver group, and so I have Chris Olave as my wide receiver 1. I love Chris Olave. I am very excited to see him get a great landing spot. So I'm pretty hyped for him. I want to say I had Drake London number 2, Garrett Wilson number 3. Here we go. Yes. Chris Olave number 1, Drake London number 2, Garrett Wilson number 3, Jameson Williams number 4. Then I have a tier break. I've got Burks and Pickens in that order. Then I have a tier break. And then I've got Sky Moore, Jahan Dotson, Mechie, and then Watson from it's North Dakota State.
Yeah.
South Dakota State.
So
Never
I have
remember.
more news, by the way, to add on to this. AJ Brown receives a 4-year, $100 million extension from the Eagles.
Good for
Great
him.
move by Philly. Like phenomenal.
So for me, I think that I'm going to stick with the top 5 wide receivers in the order I had them. I had it, right before the draft, given Treylon Burks draft capital. I had it Wilson, London, Burks, Jameson Williams, Chris Olave, and I'm going to stick with that order.
Fair enough.
Take Olave over James.
I like the landing spot for Burks.
I do too.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
solid.
had it Wilson, Burks, London, Jamo, Olave, and I'm leaving it.
Yeah, I mean, I left it as well.
I just don't like
Really.
him.
I mean, I can understand why people don't necessarily love Burks, but like this is an ideal landing spot for him. This or Packers or Chiefs is where.
Yeah, I mean, this is not an ideal landing spot.
I mean,
the Packers would be ideal.
Well, so
I
that's the
think
crazy thing too.
they
We've got
used
no
AJ
one going
Brown
to the
well.
Packers.
Yeah,
Christian Watson about to be a Packer.
but Treylon Burks is not AJ Brown. I don't think.
no.
How high
just-
does Christian Watson go up if he's taken by the Packers?
He won't crack my top. He won't crack these
What
guys
about
for
top
me.
6? Will he be 6?
Yeah, he would be 6 ahead of Dotson. Yeah, if he went to the Packers.
I
I don't
think
really like
pass up
Dotson either.
Dotson and Sky for me.
I don't like
think
Dotson.
I
at
think
all.
I'd still have to see where Pickens and Moore go. He would pass Dotson and Mechie for me.
Yeah, I don't really
But
like Dotson. So
if-
him
if-
going to Washington.
Yeah. If
This-
Dotson going to Washington's a bad landing spot. Like if Pickens still goes to a good landing spot, like let's say Chargers still have a 2nd round pick, right? Like let's say they took him, then I'm just like, cool, he's still up where I've got
It's
him.
always
He might
it's
even
always
be
very
making-
tough though for me to take someone in the 2nd over someone in the 1st if I had them in the same tier originally.
Yeah.
And I had Pickens, Dotson, Moore, and Watson all in the same tier originally. So
Yeah, I get that. I don't think I have them too far apart. I just think Burks and Pickens are a little bit in a tier of their own.
Is,
Well,
is
I had
Dotson
Burks
as bad
way
as
above.
Darius Toney last year?
no.
Is the
don't
Dotson
think
pick
so.
good for Terry McLaurin? I think it is.
It's it's better than
I
the other
thought they were going to draft
scenarios.
somebody, and he's like the
Dotson
worst of
shouldn't-
who I thought they could have picked.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
but there was the outcome where they didn't draft anyone in the 1st. So I
This
would
is
say
Kenny
this is a Terry
Medium.
McLaurin. This is in the middle of the range of outcomes, so I don't think I moved Terry McLaurin's rank.
No, I wasn't going to move him, but I think it's like,
Well, I would have moved it if
Good.
they'd taken Drake London at 11.
yeah,
I
no,
would have
no,
moved it down.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, you're not going to move it down, but in theory, Dotson should take some pressure away from McLaurin, which will be good. If Wentz can play well, it's still really that's the
Oh
question.
yeah, but see, we have a problem there.
We
we have
do.
a problem. Yeah,
We do, and I
we
think
already
that's-
ruined it with if
that's-
Wentz can play well. That part.
And I think that'll
Can you
ultimately
imagine Wentz
be
is
the
the
problem.
starter there for multiple years?
Oh.
No, he won't be the starter next year.
No.
He won't. He
It
won't
would,
be
it
the
would
starter
make me
next year.
physically sick.
So
He
I
put it
think
this
this
way.
means I'm like all the way out on Miles Sanders. By the way,
He-
I know it's kind
Wow.
of random.
Carson
I
Wentz
know we're
would have to
already
put in
out.
an MVP
I know we're already
season
out, but
for
I
him to
think
be
like
back.
hit that door is
Well,
totally.
what about Goddard then? Honestly,
Hurts him.
right?
Yeah,
That's I would
yeah,
have to
good
say
for
it's
Goddard.
like he's not 100% locked in as a top 2 option on his team at this point. If depending on how
He's
Devontae
not.
goes,
He's
but
just not a top.
I'd actually lock him in as number 3.
Yeah,
There's no way
Right?
if you have AJ
Like-
Brown and Devonta
Devonta.
Smith. That
Yeah.
like,
And AJ
you're
Brown's
gonna-
got the
yeah.
size
On a
that
low
oh yeah,
pass volume
so-
team.
exactly.
Yeah, I think he's
But
a
Brett,
he
you're
steps
saying
in, I
it's
think
low
he
passing
hogs
volume,
not
but
just
they just
volume,
added
but
AJ
the
Brown.
height.
I don't think. I don't know.
high.
I hear what you're saying, Spence.
They're gonna demand targets.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, if you look
The
at
That's why
high
Miles
value
Sanders is
targets,
dead to
like
me.
the red zone targets, the third down targets,
Yeah.
those are all
Yeah.
going to AJ Brown.
That's what I mean. That's why Miles Sanders is dead. Kenny Gainwell is still alive, but
With
Yeah,
his
I-
one
I-
touchdown last year. He's gonna get 0.
I think the issue really with someone like Miles Sanders is I could see this Philly team being a lot like Indianapolis or Tennessee, where it's not high passing volume, but it's decent passing efficiency. So your really talented guys that you have now at the wide receiver position, they'll still manage to be relevant because they're still going to succeed. But the problem is Miles Sanders, Derrick Henry, he is not. Jonathan Taylor, he is not. And he's in a committee that those guys just simply aren't experiencing. And so it's going to be a real problem for him to stand out.
So question, the Eagles
What do we think about
second
this?
round picks?
What do we think about this comment?
Yes, 1,000% yes.
Because I'm with it. I'm
Yes.
totally with this comment.
That is why all this movement is happening. It
Yeah,
wouldn't be
and also
happening
Donald, I
otherwise.
agree with you.
So
The
we
Eagles
blame the
definitely need-
Jags and Christian Kirk.
Yeah, that is true. I have to interrupt here. The Saints
Interruption.
did not go Kenny Pickett or Malik Willis at 19.
Right,
But
because
instead they
what?
went Sam Howell.
No, they
No,
went,
they didn't.
no.
Trevor Penning. Okay. Trevor
Oh,
Penning.
dude, Tyler, why?
Ryan wanted Trevor Penning so bad.
I was about to lose my mind. If
They went
Sam
tackle
Howell.
at 19. So that means
That would've been
Pittsburgh has a choice here at 20.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Here
The
we go.
Pittsburgh guy or the actual better quarterback?
Oh, they love
Sam
them
Oh,
both.
okay. So
It has
if
to be Willis,
let's
right?
say Malik Willis went to Pittsburgh at 20 now, would you put him above all of the other players taken in Superflex? I would say yes, right?
He'd be my 102 still.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I would put him in the top 3 for sure. I mean, he would have to be. at
The
that
issue
point.
is
Yeah.
I don't know that he starts
2.
week 1. I don't know that he starts
Yeah.
week 6. If Mitchell
yeah.
Trubisky doesn't tank that team, they will allow Mitchell Trubisky to start and Malik Willis to grow. Malik Willis,
They
is,
still
I
want to make
think,
the
gonna be-
playoffs.
but Malik Willis is going to be, I think, an even more raw talent than Trey Lance was. And we saw what the Niners did with Trey Lance and Jimmy Garoppolo as their 2 options. Jimmy Garoppolo was the option they had to go with. So
yeah, but
there-
Jimmy is
I
infinitely
think-
better than
I think-
Mitch Trubisky.
with
I
these
agree.
quarterbacks, there is not a round 1 grade on any of these guys in most scouting departments in the league. What there is there is a need for a quarterback. And
Right.
some team may
That's
decide
true.
that need is going to be worth a first round pick. But in a vacuum, none of these guys have a round 1 grade on them.
No, I
And we're
think
seeing it.
I think Trubisky offers enough of what Willis is good at
Yes.
to be able to cater to that and to be able to help him develop that with a few years experience that he has on his own with the mobility factor, the off script plays and stuff like that. So I wouldn't expect him to start. I think they would sprinkle him in here or there just for some reps, but I don't see
This
him as
is
a starter.
such an exciting draft.
It was
got
really
exciting.
It was
First
really
10 picks
boring
were,
for like
like,
the first
expected.
9 picks. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are at Pittsburgh. So I think that's going to be interesting. I do think it'll be Malik Willis.
I either hope it's just a O lineman or Sam Howell. Anything in between, I'm not.
It was
happy.
not going to be Sam Howell.
I know, but I want it to be.
I
Just
would be
not-
very happy with it being Sam Howell, but I just can't see them picking Sam Howell over Pickett and Willis. And I
So
don't
where are
like
you-
Pickett, but he's
Where are
just
you
like
guys getting the most up to date info on the picks?
Sleeper.
Ari.
Sleeper? Okay. 'Cause
Ari,
I'm like
yeah.
I'm looking at like the live on Twitter and I've still got the pick is in for the Saints. So I'm like a little behind
was-
here.
I'll tell you. 2 minutes. It was 3 minutes ago that Ari tweeted it. So you're 3 minutes behind at least.
But anyway, I just think it's going to be interesting, when the
seeing
quarterback
Malik
finally
walk.
do go off the board.
Ugh,
I'm seeing Malik. I'm seeing Malik for sure.
where? Who?
I've been
Pick isn't even
following
in.
this other account that hasn't been wrong so far, and it's relatively. I wouldn't say it should be trustworthy, but it hasn't missed, and it's been
Interesting.
ahead by a minute or two every time. So
Pick isn't even in.
Yeah, I've got
They have
Nothing.
sources though.
clear. I mean, they've
Insights.
literally they haven't missed on a single one. They've said things like, this team is targeting this position, and then they were wrong about that, but they haven't, when they've officially said like this team is picking this person, they haven't missed. So I'm buying it right now.
I mean Malik would make a lot of sense for them. I think that
I
is
think it's
someone
like-
that they like.
Yeah, I feel like it's been
it's
like
a
kind of written.
What do we think about that? I do think we're coming up on that.
So
If Hall goes to Buffalo at 25 in the first
here
round,
is the
he
thing
is
with this
gonna
pick.
be amazing.
It makes so much sense. Just like it made so much sense with all the free agency talent last year for Buffalo to take one. And the entire time I was like, they're not going to do it because
The
Buffalo does
GM
not
said they would, though.
think that. But I think deep down, Buffalo last year at least did not think that running back was the issue. And I think this year they might.
Oh no!
Because I think Zach.
Kenny Pickett!
Oh no!
Really?
Ah,
What?
They
You're
went Kenny
killing
Pick is
me.
in.
They were wrong.
The pick is in.
Bro.
Oh my god!
God, it's
Wow.
so disgusting.
Oh,
It's terrible.
someone should
I
check in
hate
and
it.
see if Herms is still breathing.
Is Luke okay?
Oh my god.
It's vomit inducing.
That's a bad pick.
It's just terrible.
Oh.
All right. Well, let's
take the
all
line.
right. I don't know if it's the best spot, Josh Allen. All right. Let's get this locked in though, because this is important for Superflex. So in one QB, who cares about one QB, right? We can deal with that later. That's not so important. But Kenny Pickett just went at 120 to Pittsburgh. So in that case, in Superflex, where would you rank him among the players that have been taken so far? Forget the
109.
ones who haven't. So would you rank him behind all the receivers?
I think I
Or
have
Not
him ahead
Dotson.
Not
so I think I
Dotson.
maybe have him ahead of Jamison Williams. That's the one I can't decide on.
No, I have him
That's
at 109. So all the receivers, Brees, Walker, Malik, I have him at 109.
You're still
I thought we
taking
were
behind
only
Malik
with
even
going with
without
the people
DC
who've
so
been
far.
No,
drafted
I
so
think
far.
Tyler. I think you're right with Tyler. That Tyler is saying off of the guys who've been drafted.
yeah,
I have him ahead of
but-
Dotson, obviously.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I think just ahead of Dotson.
I would say London, Wilson, Olave for sure ahead, Dotson for sure behind. I think Burks for sure ahead, and I'm still debating about Jamison Williams. I'm not positive what that Detroit team's going to look at like at the end of the night,
Or even
or at the end of the
a
weekend.
year
rather.
from now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
could
that's
still
the
get
thing
Hall
is
at
I don't
46.
think Goff is the long-term answer there. So I hate
Yeah.
punishing Jamison Williams for it because they're not
Sure.
expecting him to produce year one coming off that injury like he should in year two, which may be the plan to begin with, which is why
With Bryce
it
Young,
was
maybe.
worth taking him. So I don't know. Jamison is the
Seahawks
the kind of the line there where I'm at too. I'm kind of leaning Jamison over.
You know what?
Pickett.
I'm going Jamison as well because I simply don't believe in Kenny Pickett, and nothing about this
I
pick
don't
changed
either.
that, and that's
Yeah.
what it comes down to.
Just
Yeah,
so
I think
right.
we're in
annoying.
agreement there. I think I've got Williams ahead of him.
But it's hard with the value of the quarterback position, though.
Yeah.
That's
It
the
is.
thing. Like the
And I guess it
quarterback
depends on
Superflex-
team construction too. Like,
So
Quarterback is
109,
worth
Kenny
so
Pickett
much.
or Zach Wilson. Which one do you want? Those are your three.
Zach
options.
I'd rather have Zach Wilson,
Zach
and I think that Zach Wilson is a bust. I genuinely do, and I would rather have him than Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I just feel like it's tough because, like, I don't know, just where I know where I'm going to rank Chris Olave. It's not going to be that high. So based on where I rank quarterbacks, I'm going to have Kenny Pickett ahead of him.
So I
So-
ask, where
I
do you
like
think
Olave.
Malik's going to go now?
Not
There's
as
like
much
no-
as Malcolm, but I like him.
I mean, I hope
I
Kenny
do.
Pickett proves me wrong.
I'm still very
just looks
hyped on
horrible.
Olave.
One,
Like,
he got
Jameson
solid
Winston
DC
throwing
for
to
you.
him. Ooh.
I'm still
Yeah.
pissed about that pick.
I haven't.
Kenny Pickett?
It's still
Yeah.
pretty wild that
Right.
happened.
Like, thank you, John.
Yeah.
Like,
They're
who
right.
in the
I'm
right
not even a
fucking mind?
Steelers fan, but they were right there. That's
Yeah.
the
Can you
guy that
imagine?
fits everything Tomlin's been talking about. What are you doing, Pittsburgh?
Yeah, no, okay. So I think
Kevin
just
Colbert, fine.
looking at my overall ranks, I think I've decided that I'm going to have Pickett behind Williams, but ahead of Olave.
So
Is
good
I
first or
can
not?
put him in my overall ranks where he has to go, based on just where quarterbacks need to go value wise, and he's going to end up in between those two guys.
So that's like startup and value, but rookie pick, you're taking
Same
him
thing,
probably
that's-
like 107.
The
Then.
second you make the rookie pick, what's the difference?
No, I get it.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
any
But
other
so
player.
you would take him like 106, 107
Well, no. Well, I mean, he'll end up being 108
after
then because we
Walker.
still have Hall,
After
Walker, and Willis more than likely ahead of him.
okay,
So he'd end up being 108.
still like 107 and 108. Okay.
Yeah, he'd be 108 then.
It's pretty amazing that we're debating about the first quarterback taken in an NFL draft as being the
I know.
108 or
I
109
know.
in a super flex league.
I know, but
Right.
Like
Yeah.
if
That's how it
Malik,
is.
if Malik had gone first, we'd be debating 101 or 102.
well, I don't think anyone is going to have Pickett higher than the Wilson or London.
Than 105, basically.
How much did Pickett run in college? He ran quite a
Nothing.
bit, right?
No, nothing. Pickett, nothing. Essentially, not as bad as Carson Strong, but essentially nothing, right? Nothing valuable. Godwin or AJ Brown? I assume it's still AJ Brown for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but mostly because AJ Brown's a little younger and Chris Godwin doesn't have a knee.
That's a fair point.
He does. It's been
If they were
surgically-
both healthy going into the season, I'd be thinking about it a lot more.
I still can't believe Malik Willis is still on the board.
I still
Yeah,
can't believe
I'm
we
looking.
did-
Where is he
I'm
gonna?
looking for-
Where is he gonna go?
I'm
now?
looking for a landing spot 32 to Minnesota. Like that's
Oh God, Minnesota did take that.
20,
No, they
26
just
to
took Dallas
Tennessee.
last
Like
year.
that's it. Dallas,
Can he
Buffalo,
pick any
26
20
to
rushing
Tennessee?
touchdowns?
Well, here's the real question: if you're Tampa Bay, how many years do you think Brady has left?
Oh,
They
no,
just took
not
Kyle
this
Trask
again.
last
No.
year.
Because
Yeah.
you know that you
They
can
have
allow
Kyle Trask.
Willis to wait. But do they believe in Kyle Trask? Do any of us on
No,
Twitter
Kyle
believe in
Trask.
Kyle
I
Trask?
said the Bucs
That
would
was a
take a
joke.
quarterback.
So, like, honestly, if Tampa could get Malik Willis here, he could be someone that, given time to train behind Tom Brady, I know it's not
That's
like
insane.
the same skill set,
it's-
but
yeah,
like, it's still Tom Brady. Like,
Yeah,
this
you're
is
trying
where
to
we
turn a
could
guy
go.
that's an
like
improviser
stealing his
and a
IQ.
run first RPO
What if-
into
What if
Like,
New
I
England just makes us all sad and takes Brees Hall?
Kenny
Oh,
Pickett.
God,
I
that would be
would,
such
I
a
would
Belichick
honest
move.
as the resident Pats fan here, I would be not happy. Like I don't think I would feel good about that at all.
I mean, I needed
well,
to
the
do
as much as it would
Ramondre
make
Stevenson.
everyone
should trade
sad
back.
too.
I mean,
yeah.
they still have options.
Everybody
Put, like
wants to trade
N'Kobe
back,
Dean
though.
here or something. Like I don't know. It's
I will say it's
trading
been
back.
good-
I see
it's been
trading
good to
back as
see
I
these
see trading
GMs
back maybe.
Be smart on these QBs though. until
Kobe Dean is who
Pittsburgh.
I've had to
Like,
the Pats.
It's,
That'd be a
that got
decent
subbed out for Quay Walker. It's gonna be Quay Walker here, I think.
So two
I've
picks
been
in
wrong
my
on
mock
my
that I was
one-
really
one
happy
call.
about.
Oh, wait.
But I see trade
The
back.
The Kansas City
Patriots
Chiefs
traded
are-
down.
The Kansas City Chiefs are on the clock.
Wow.
So the Patriots traded down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Patriots traded
Patriots
down.
traded
All right,
down.
I
The
mean,
Chiefs
that's what I
are
thought would
on
be
the clock.
decent.
Bill Belichick was like,
You
"Am I
know-
really going to draft Brees Hall?" And he was like, "No, I'm not."
I am
No,
later.
Bill-
Down.
Yeah.
Jermaine
All right.
Johnson's the pick here.
Can you imagine if the
Wait, it
Chiefs
says-
go and take Brees Hall?
Wow.
What receiver do you think they like? Watson?
Sky
You
Moore?
think they're taking a receiver here?
No,
I
I
would
think
think
they take an edge.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Interesting.
either.
Jermaine-
Jermaine Johnson.
Jermaine
is
Jermaine
still
Johnson.
in.
Johnson.
Jermaine
Still on,
slid.
yeah. He was
I mean-
he was like one of the most polarizing. Just like on mocks, you could see him from what 3 to or like
Yeah.
5 to
My buddy's a
26. Like it's just like what?
My buddy's a big Knowles fan, and he thought that Jermaine Johnson had a chance at 101. And I was like, no, man. But it was so crazy because he could have gone anywhere from like 1 to 40 if you would have mocked like 2 months ago. And then it's become like 3 to like 28
Yeah,
recently.
but I mean, getting him here at 21, that's a good
I
that's a
had
good
Carl
pickup for the
Aptis
Chiefs.
going here originally.
That's another good name.
That was to the Patriots, but now the Chiefs and Jermaine. I wasn't expecting Jermaine to be on the board still.
What do we think?
That's
Could
true.
the Chiefs go Pickens here?
I mean, not
Oh,
Pickens,
God.
but I think it
Well,
would be.
The
Watson.
Chiefs
He would
do
be like
still
he
have
would go to wide receiver 2 or 3 for
They
like
have-
half
they
of
have to have-
Dynasty Twitter.
the Chiefs still have at least one more pick in this round. We think,
Yeah,
right? They wouldn't
there's
have
no way
traded
they trade
both
them
of
all.
them.
No, I see.
Yeah, I
I
doubt
see.
they
It's
traded both.
29, 94, 121. Of course, the
Okay,
numbers
so
are a
they
little
traded
bit.
the 30 then.
The 29.
No, they traded 29.
No, they traded 29. Yeah, so they have
Okay.
30.
ESPN just updated on me.
Yeah, and then 94. So
Trent
what? They're
McDuffie.
fourth.
Trent
Really?
McDuffie,
Wow.
number 21.
That's
It's not a
good
bad
pick.
Wow.
pick, and it's a pick
I
of
didn't expect
need.
him to be here either.
It honestly, like, it is something they need. Like,
Yeah.
if they want to make a Super Bowl
It
run,
makes
that
sense
defense needs
if
to be
they
shored
feel
up.
like it's the right amount of draft capital to go get him.
I just can't help but looking at his hands. They're so small.
They're not Kenny Pickett hands.
They're not
Yeah,
Kenny
I was
Pickett's.
gonna
Oh,
say-
I'm looking at
Right.
Kenny Pickett on the TV right now. He's
Oh,
hugging
oh yeah,
balls.
he's
His
on.
hands are smaller than like
I-
a shoulder bolt. Oh, it's
I thought for a second it could be wide receiver because you saw they jumped Baltimore and Green Bay. Both have a need
Yeah.
there.
Well,
Yeah.
I
No
guess
one's
Baltimore
there.
does have a
Pickens
need
now,
now.
right?
Yeah.
If we're talking about a wide receiver, it's only Pickens.
No, Baltimore heard Tyler, and they're like, actually, we don't need wide receivers.
Yeah, hopefully they heard me.
They're
mean-
just gonna draft McBride in the second round and just use twin tight end sets.
No, or yeah, they're gonna sign all the like free agent guys. Odell Beckham, AB.
How insane.
Will
Dez
Fuller.
has been dying to be on a
Right
team.
Look, Julio Jones is still like
Oh
out
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Like that feels ballery. I could see it.
That's a good pickup for the
Julio
Pats
Jones-
though. They moved back eight picks, got a third and a fourth. That's
Yeah.
that's classic Bill right there.
Someone said Big Dumb
And the
Idiots
third
to
and the
the
fourth
Chiefs.
will be better than the first rounder.
Wait, did we not get this early? Do we not know?
Yeah, we did.
What?
McDuffie.
Who is this?
McDuffie.
McDuffie.
Yeah, McDuffie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chiefs-
okay.
Chiefs traded 29, 94, 121 to the Pats to move up to 21 and select McDuffie.
And
Yep.
the Pats
Two
might
threes, two
still
fours,
get their
three
guy.
sixes.
Karlaftis might be down there. I don't know.
So is Baltimore
the,
gonna take
How's
Jermaine
the
Johnson?
Pats O line? I mean,
I mean
Linderbaum
that
is a
was
guy
an
who was
area of
supposed to
need
go.
going in, kind of like a lot of people had like Kenyon or Zion go in there, but I guess it's not as big of a. I mean, they could also just like someone else somewhere else. I feel like they're going if Nakobe Dean still has a chance, like down there.
I have him down.
You know
Same
who
with-
I like
same
there
with
at
Karlaftis,
that
like you
30
were saying,
spot or
like-
29? David Ojabo.
Okay, yeah, the guy that
He's
like
been falling.
tore his
because he's
Achilles.
injured.
Achilles.
Yeah.
Is anyone else just excited to see what Green Bay finally does?
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
finally
Do
going to get a
not take a
weapon?
wide receiver.
And the
Really
Chiefs
about to
30
go
pick,
down.
hopefully.
They've got to go with a linebacker or something.
hold on.
right?
I'm
I mean,
Totally
The
a
Packers-
linebacker.
The Packers.
I'm honestly,
Can they pick-
Compliments.
Can they pick
He
Malik
wanted
Willis?
Tennessee to take Hall.
honestly, I saw someone. It might have been Kluge. I can't remember, but someone
Quarterback.
tweeted like, "What if they take a quarterback?" And I'm
Dude,
just like,
if they
it
take
was
Malik
Dave.
Willis, I
Malik
would
is there.
cry.
The meme is set up.
I don't think I've ever wanted anything so badly in my life.
the
as
layup
Green
is
Bay
right
to
there. I
take
got
the
it.
Green
quarterback.
Bay pick is in.
Oh,
That was pretty quick.
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, they knew
It
exactly
was-
who they
it
wanted.
was-
yeah, they
pretty
knew
quick.
exactly which linebacker they wanted.
I've got nothing from Ari.
Bernard
I don't
Raymond,
got
maybe
anything
offensive
here.
line. They have a need
Man,
there
maybe
too.
it's
I don't know.
Pickens. Pickens seems high here, though.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I think it
listen,
would be Watson.
I don't think it's more
ESPN
Watson,
has
though.
Watson and Moore and Mechie all have had a Pickens in their best overall.
It could be Sky
available.
Moore.
Sky Moore would be
don't know.
interesting.
Sky Moore,
Sky
yeah.
Moore would be interesting. That would be a fun.
I personally would
pairing.
hate it because that would ruin all the mocks I've been doing up to this point, where I'm getting him.
Oh, my
in the,
mocks,
like,
my
late
mocks have been
second.
shot for the last like 6 picks.
I don't know if I've gotten a single one right. I'm not even.
I got a bunch right for the first like 10. And
I
then it
think
just
I
went downhill.
haven't gotten a single one right. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm just talking about the rookie mocks I've been doing. Where
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
Sky Moore at like pick 208, and I'm very happy about it. And like, if he goes to Green Bay here, I mean, that's
Okay,
over.
who said linebacker? Because you were correct.
Oh,
Okay.
That would be
no.
me.
No.
Wade
Okay.
Walker, 22 to the Packers.
Oh,
Thank you for showing up.
really?
God. No.
Wait,
Ray Walker.
A fucking
That-
linebacker?
I told you.
Really?
You absolutely nailed it.
I mean, I have to
Way to
say,
go, Josh.
there's no
Oh
offensive
my
lineman I
God.
think you should have taken at this pick.
Nah.
Oh,
Raymond
fuck.
maybe, but
Like,
Is there
so-
someone down? Oh,
yeah.
Has
Jeff.
Jeff just been sitting there the whole time?
No,
and I
he just
didn't-
got here.
I just walked in. Hey guys.
Hey,
How's
Jeff.
it going?
What are you doing?
Hey. Oh, also
The
to the people who haven't been here the whole time, I still like this layout.
It's solid, but I think you need the ability to like bump the people in and out, like make it like almost like a
No,
ESPN
no,
around the horn thing.
I like this layout for reasons.
You need like Hollywood squares or whatever.
Yes.
Make yourself
Yes.
center
There
square.
we
There you
go.
go.
I have dibs
get
on
it
the
set up
Gilbert
like the Brady
Godfrey
Bunch.
square. Just every pick. You fool.
So
Oh,
Jeff,
rest
what
in
other
peace.
picks have you gotten right? The
Whatever-
Hamilton
have I
was
gotten right?
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, in my mock is nuked pretty well.
Yeah, they're all
I think
nuked, but like,
everybody's
which
probably
are the interesting ones that you thought were a possibility and they happened?
I got the Drake London one. I was pretty happy about that one, and that was one that people weren't really on. I expected the Jets to go wide receiver at 10, but I had Jameson there. So those are kind of the big ones.
You
I thought the
sniped Kyle
Steelers would get,
Hamilton.
I thought the Steelers would get a quarterback at 20, but I thought it'd be a different one, not the one that they took. So
Yeah, we ranted about that for
I've been crying,
a
Jeff. A little
good
bit.
minute
Crying.
there.
I actually got this pick right in the contest that I put in today. I had Quay Walker going to the Packers at this pick, so that's fun.
Nice.
That was a good pick.
Wow.
So Baltimore's up again. Any
Oh.
wide
The
receivers
Bills
were
are on the
taken?
clock.
I'm seeing Bills traded up for this pick.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
they were worried.
Whoa.
yeah, 23.
Whoa.
Yeah,
They
25
are
and
trading it to the
133.
Bills.
Wait, so
25.
this isn't Brees Hall. This isn't Brees
This
Hall. They
this
wouldn't
might
trade
be-
up past the Ravens.
But like,
Jermaine
did they
Johnson.
need to
Keep
jump
adding to that pass rush.
Dallas?
They
Yeah,
didn't
I
do
don't-
that.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
think they
they're.
needed to jump there for Brees Hall. This doesn't feel like Brees Hall.
No,
Yeah,
Jermaine
that
Johnson.
There's no one there that needed to
That's
jump.
Jermaine Johnson.
Oh wait, they
then.
still have
It's-
pick 25.
yeah, like Jermaine.
Wait,
No,
they have
no.
23 and 25.
But
No,
they've
they
got
don't.
they've got plenty of linemen.
No, they don't. There's no way.
Resident
I think
Bills
it's,
fan.
25
what do you
still
think,
hasn't
Jeff?
updated.
I think it's.
I think they're gonna go
Johnson.
corner. I think they're gonna go Andrew Boone from Clemson,
Oh,
the
the center?
cornerback.
Yeah, I
Okay.
had him going to
It's not a bad
Dallas, so
call.
this makes sense. That makes sense.
So I think that's kind of the, or they might be looking at safety, thinking that maybe like Dax Hill or somebody like that they're thinking that Dallas might go there.
Yeah, 23 and 130 for 25.
Yeah, they had more picks than were going to make the roster. So I don't know. You giving up a pick you'd like to get one back, I think, on this trade, but to give up a pick, they had just guys day 3 picks weren't going to make this roster.
So Jeff, who do you want here? You want Booth?
I really want Jermaine Johnson, and I just want to keep adding the defensive lineman. But Booth, I would be happy with Booth as well at cornerback. So I feel like that's probably where they're headed, unless they're thinking wide receiver. Unless they're thinking that Dallas wants
Wide
to go
receiver would
and
be
get
very-
somebody like George Pickens here. There's Sky Moore.
Man,
I mean, maybe I'm wrong with my
Gabriel
thought
Davis
process.
would just be dead.
I was just gonna say, what would that do to
Well,
just?
I think that if
We-
they
He's already dead, but
if they took like Pickens and they used him to stretch the field vertically, that could free up Gabriel Davis to kind of grow into a bigger role in the offense. And, you kind of use Diggs more as the slot, and that could be interesting. I think that the general consensus would be that Davis is dead, but I think there's a scenario where it allows you to use Davis in different areas of the field than you're planning to right now.
They are going to kill Davis one way or
How many-
another.
I
Rest
feel like-
assured, like it's going to happen.
how many 4 wide receiver sets do they run? Because I feel like Jameson
A lot.
Crowder is going to be on the field a lot more than Gabriel Davis.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think Crowder's anything.
Well,
I
when
think
he's
Crowder
healthy.
was a depth signing that they signed for 1 year.
Really?
Kind of.
I
But they
think
did that
Crowder's
with
a
Emmanuel
better
Sanders
than
last year, and that was enough to put Davis down until the end of the season. Like, I think they believe in having a ton of strong wide receiver depth, and
They
I
run
think that
some of the most 4 wide receiver sets in the league.
Do
So
they don't care
I feel
about
like
your
they'd have to
fantasy
do that
team.
because I think Crowder is definitely going to be on the field more than Davis.
I see Khair Alam is in play potentially, other than Andrew Booth.
He was,
That
he was
would be
expected to be the
interesting.
4th corner taken. So
Yeah,
Hmm.
Khair Alam. Yep, according to Ari, that's why the Bills jumped the Cowboys.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
so no Brees Hall. This is
If they-
this is-
They gave up.
No.
They gave up pick 130.
all right.
that's not nothing. That's like 5th round.
Yeah, you could take an Elijah Mitchell there.
Yeah.
Always
I do think that that Baltimore might look at a wide receiver at 25, though.
Yeah, you
I
have
mean,
to think.
Honestly, Pickens there wouldn't be the worst thing. in
Yeah,
my
but
opinion.
the NFL doesn't like Pickens, so I don't think it's going to be Pickens.
Yeah,
I
but
think it'll be
Luke's reaction. to the
picking
Kenny
someone the
Pickett pick was
NFL
just-
doesn't like, even though that the guy's
very
pretty
Ravens
good,
thing.
feels like a Ravens thing to do.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
that is
I
true.
could see that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Sky Moore would also be interesting just because.
Well, anyone going to the Ravens.
Sky
Moore.
Moore feels like a Hollywood replacement.
Anyone going to the Ravens is going to tumble in my rankings.
Yeah, I don't know.
Christian Watson to the Ravens.
Well,
Wow,
that would be like
That would be
pretty
it.
brutal.
that would be a disaster.
Because he's basically just like, this guy's super athletic. Like, there's not a ton of tape that says this guy's going to be an elite NFL guy.
I
Well,
don't.
he
I
just
don't
wouldn't
think.
stretch the field.
To be honest, I don't even think I considered that Malik Willis would still be on the board at this point.
Oh,
Nobody-
I've been thinking about him at 32 for the Lions to take, but now it's the Vikings, and I don't know what to do.
The Vikings could take him anyway.
God, the Vikings taking him at 32. I don't know that that feels like a Vikingsy move.
I mean,
right?
Malik is Malik Willis losing his grip on the 102 spot in Superflex? I think he is.
Maybe.
Oh,
What if
he's
Seattle
gone.
comes up and gets him
Yeah, he's
at
gone.
the end of the first round?
To
And
me,
you're putting him
he's
into
out.
Seattle with them adding Charles Cross and then having DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing would be like any of these first round teams that we thought were going to take a quarterback, if they take him
Trading
with
back
early
up.
second, if they take him with early second round draft capital, I don't think it really makes a difference in my mind. Because
Oh, it
these were
makes all the
second,
difference in the
these were
world.
second round graded guys, in my opinion, anyway. So like, if they draft Malik Willis in the second, like Seattle, for example, I think they were still going to bench him for most of this year and then have him be their guy for 2023 anyway.
But
Who was that?
they could
we'll
also do
probably
the
do
tiny,
You want him sitting
trade
behind
from the
Drew
second
Lock?
to the first to get the 5th year option.
Look, Seattle believes in Drew Lock. Who knows why, but they do. Like,
Yeah, but that's not who I want mentoring a young developmental quarterback. Is a guy who's a developmental.
Oh, that's why they have Geno Smith, though.
you laugh. You laugh. I actually think there's
Geno
possibly
seems like a good guy.
there's worse
No,
people
I-
to mentor Malik, in my opinion, than Geno Smith.
It's a funny thing to say, but I also thought he genuinely
There is a
did all right
reason-
there. Like,
There's a reason Geno Smith is the only quarterback still left from that draft class. Like,
Yeah.
I would, there's worse things.
Not enough playing time to get hurt and wore out.
Pretty much.
So what do we think Dallas is going to do now?
Linderbaum.
I mean,
Jermaine.
them
Yeah,
take-
that's who they've been mocked a lot. Yes,
I'm gonna
Rondale
keep saying
Moore's value
Jermaine
is
Johnson till he
dead.
gets
We've
picked. I'm
covered
sorry,
this a
guys.
lot.
No, I'm so sad about that. First of all, because I've been the biggest Rondale fan all off season, and now I'm just dead.
Tank.
I have to say, as
It's
someone
just
who's
sad.
always been anti-Rondale, even since before he got drafted, this has been a pretty easy transition for me to make. Into just continuing to be anti-Rondale.
It's just
I swapped
sad.
Rondale for McCole Hardman, and it feels like nothing.
I honestly almost want McColl, and I
Now,
know that
right?
he'll be
Yeah.
nothing. I
Yeah.
know he won't work
At
out.
this point, yeah, I can't fault you.
I gotta tell you, Johnson going to Dallas makes they were smart enough to pick up on the Micah Parsons slide. They will be smart enough to pick up on this slide, I think.
I think so too.
Johnson or Booth going there if they are married to the cornerback position.
Yeah.
You guys
Remember
don't
the
think
trade
that-
I posted like 2 weeks ago that somebody sent me? Somebody sent me Terry McLaurin and Hollywood Brown, and I sent them Kadarius Toney and Rondale Moore. That worked pretty well.
You said no.
I said yes to that.
Oh,
No, I
yeah.
posted it in the group chat. Like it was like
easily.
a week or so ago.
Oh.
That was like I woke
Wow.
up to it, and that had to have been one of those that like late night I'm gonna send this because I woke up to it and it was like, huh, is this like what I believe it is? Because this looks too good to be true.
That's
Crazy.
crazy value
I never
for
get offers like that.
Kadarius.
I
That's
rarely
basically
get
just
offers like
mostly for Kadarius, I imagine too. After that news,
I mean, I definitely see it all in terms of offers, but I probably see more offers than anybody.
I got to tell you,
I would say I interact with about 75 to 100 offers a day.
man, I got to tell you, I traded.
I don't know how, honestly, I don't know how I do it. Like, I definitely have some times where like people are telling me about one team and I'm like, what? This one? You had this one has this and this on it? And what? Oh,
The funniest thing is when
returned
someone
4 of those
sends
players.
Tyler a trade with like 8 assets. He's like, this is too much. Every time. I don't know what's going on here.
Man, I traded Cam Akers last season before he came back for Chase Claypool, a first and a second, and I felt pretty good about it. And now I am reeling because Chase Claypool with Kenny Pickett is not the dream matchup I was hoping for.
Man, I did the opposite, kind of. I traded Rondell
To
Moore.
be fair, for Chase Claypool, wouldn't you rather have Kenny Pickett over Malik Willis? Malik Willis is great for Malik Willis, but he's not good for the fantasy weapons. They're always going to do run.
Yeah, but Kenny
No, I think
Pickett
he's
isn't
gonna
even
cook.
good for Kenny Pickett. Like, that's the issue.
No,
Like,
Kenny
I
Pickett's
don't
bad,
think he's going to be good.
But I don't think Malik Willis would have solved anything.
Yeah,
For
but
Chase
I
think he
don't.
could have tucked
I
it
don't know
down
that he would have
to the
hurt.
end zone.
And like Pickett, I think is going to hurt.
Well, I think you're in that division. You're in the division with Deshaun Watson, with Joe Burrow, and Lamar Jackson. You're playing 6 games against those guys. The ceiling on Malik is so much higher than Kenny Pickett, I think, where it's Kenny Pickett's like, is he that big of an improvement over Mitch Trubisky? I mean, realistically,
I don't think he
he's
is.
an improvement
I don't think
all over Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Trubisky. Like, that's the one thing going
The
here.
mobility
Is like,
alone is in Trubisky's favor. I mean,
Yeah.
just being able to be creative off a twitchy second read. I mean, that's not something Pickett's going to do well with.
Can you imagine if Pickett does that fake kneel thing in the NFL? He'll get clocked.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
well, that'll be one way to end his career. He'll literally get annihilated.
Yeah.
Tyler, do you want to pull up what the last comment? I kind of think that's interesting.
Yeah. So do we trade? Can I get a format on that in the chat? Do you trade Diggs for Hollywood Brown? Actually, I don't need it. No.
Yeah.
Hollywood in the
want
108. I
Hollywood
don't need the format.
No.
Yeah, I don't need the format because I'll take Hollywood in the 108 no matter what.
Yeah.
I think I'm there with you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need the format. If it's super
I think
flex,
the format
If
for
it's
the
super
first
flex,
round,
easy. Yeah. No.
That's not what I meant.
Well, who in
Superflex or not.
Superflex is going before the 108 now? What quarterback is going?
Malik
before the
Willis still
108?
will, I would think.
No.
I would think so.
Woody in
but
Tennessee.
Still, depending on, I
It's
guess.
over. Unless
It's
someone
it's
trades
not
up into
over.
the first for him, he's done. He's dead to
No,
me.
I think I could go to the Titans right there at 26. They were rumored for a quarterback for the longest.
It would not
Well,
shock
if it
me
happens,
if they
then
did.
I'm okay with it. But
That's
that
the
108
last
is
spot.
in.
he's not starting this year, period.
Still not
And he's not
seeing
Trey
anything.
Lance, so I'm not interested.
Whoa.
pick is
I'm
in-
seeing Tyler Smith.
Yeah, good pick.
offensive lineman. Yeah, they needed to address the
And
offensive line.
interesting,
Willis
not
is
the
bad.
Tyler I expected.
I mean, Tyler
I
Smith.
thought it would be Tyler Linderbaum.
Tyler
Really?
Smith
This
is
is
probably
kinda
the best
center.
available O-line guy. But man, I'd have taken Jermaine Johnson.
I would even take like Ebuketi.
All right, so it is super flex. So I would definitely take Brown in the 108. I think Brown. I mean, at this point, he could be pretty valuable. No, like
I mean,
top
I think
15,
he'll be, definitely a startable fantasy wide receiver like he was going to be already on Ballmer. Like, Arizona shouldn't really be a downgrade. It should in fact be
no, it's an upgrade. It's a significant upgrade.
Again, I'm not sure how massive it is, just because it really depends. Do you think DeAndre Hopkins is dead? Like, if you think DeAndre Hopkins is dead, then yes, it's a significant upgrade. If you think DeAndre Hopkins had a rough injury riddled year and bounces back, then
To me,
it's
it
more
has-
questionable.
To me, it has less to do with that and more to do with the fact that I think that the Ravens did not want to run the offense they ran last year and did it because they lost their 2 starting running backs the day before the season started.
Sure, that's entirely possible.
The Ravens didn't want to pass that much. They want to run. And I just think that I want my receiver out of there.
What if the Ravens took Breece Hall?
To be perfectly honest,
They wanted Melvin.
I do not
wouldn't
think
be-
that that's impossible.
Yeah,
do
there's
not
a
think
that's
less than
impossible.
zero.
I
Or
don't
there's a
think
more
that's
than
impossible.
0% chance.
I think there's
I
a
think it's more
disconnect
likely-
sometimes in.
That it's Tampa Bay that
So-
takes Breece Hall, but
I
I
think
don't know
there's
if I'm-
a disconnect
I would
sometimes
hate
in
Tampa
real football
taking
versus
Breece.
fantasy football.
Really?
I would hate
hate it
that
for my
too.
Leonard Fournette shares, but I think
Exactly.
it's
wow, I would kill Leonard
Well, yeah,
Fournette,
exactly.
yeah.
I would.
I like
hate my
Fournette.
Leonard. My late redraft 3rd round Leonard Fournette or whatever. Like, I would. That
I
would.
want to see another trade. Wouldn't that be exciting if we got another
Well,
trade?
I
Yeah,
think
we got
last,
3
the last
straight,
4
and now
picks
we're-
will have trades because people are going to want to lock in their QB with a 5th year.
I know. I do see that as very possible.
Like if a team
Right.
wanted Howell, Corral, or any of these guys in the 2nd, why not get the 5th year if it doesn't cost you
Please
very
God.
much?
I mean, they get
let
the
Howell
5th year
go
Malik.
in the
I
first
mean,
round.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Please God.
Hmm.
What
It's
if?
looking good for the 2.5 QB under betters.
Yeah, I did
You were
not
at
nail
4,
that one.
Brett?
I was an over better for a long time.
Brett,
feel
you still
bad
are,
for whoever
dude.
I-
You said 11. What are we
I
at
feel
right now?
bad for
11?
Britt. He's gonna be on the show and it's almost over.
Well, if
I
he
feel like
hops on, I'll hop off because
I feel like this
think we're
draft went a
maxed
little
at 10.
quicker than last year's.
Yes,
This is going
Yeah,
bad.
it does seem like it's gone really quick.
I agree.
Also, half the picks in this round have been traded at one point or another.
I love it.
That's absolutely. I think it shows
How
how.
It's like a dynasty
So
startup.
right now we only have 7 fantasy relevant players taken.
Yeah, that checks out.
And I think
Yeah.
there's only.
I think I
one
said
or
there'd be
two
12, so I was not right. I think I went too high. Unless there's 5 out of 8 in the last
Round
8.
5.
I feel like you're going to get 3 here before the round's over.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get a
Let's do
quarterback.
it.
I think you're going to get a
3
quarterback.
more?
I think you're going to get a running back. I think you're going to get a wide receiver.
Where's the running back?
You
come
think running back for sure?
I think someone.
I'm not so
sneaks in,
confident about a
but
running back
it's the one
anymore.
I'm the least confident.
I'm not
about.
as confident anymore. I was confident going in, like someone would take that shot, just lock in. But
Maybe
it
that's why
seems-
Minnesota traded up, get that Dalvin Cook replacement just ready and waiting. in
Also,
the
they
wings.
have.
By the way, we can hang as long as you guys want. I mean, I'm not tired. We can continue the show for as long as people want to continue it. So as long as people have stuff to talk about with the draft, we can hang out.
Look, I mean,
I've
if you want
got
to pay
one
my
more
rate
week.
for a second hour, you can talk to my
I'm gonna
agent.
take
but-
off, guys.
Oh, bye, Jeff.
All right, good seeing y'all. I'll see you around the group
Yeah,
chat.
Jeff.
It's,
See you, Jeff.
Later, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See you later.
Feel like the
You guys are
credibility
stuck
of
with
this
me.
just went down a little.
Don't
Because
skip
now
on my
Britt
screen.
can join
Yeah,
without
I
me leaving.
I definitely. Hey, I'm just glad I was able to get pretty much like a lot of guests. I was happy.
Yeah, I was happy that I didn't have to run a whole show like I did last year. That was a lot.
I had to book 2 whole shows, bro.
I'm also happy I didn't get hit with a meatball sub for the 2nd year running.
No.
So Matt,
Was
oh
it?
god, Matt, losing his hair 2 years in a row. Absolutely brutal.
So why did you get hit with a meatball sub?
So
need the story.
I said last year when everyone was talking about how the Eagles, a team that had literally moved on from their one-time MVP candidate quarterback Carson Wentz, so that they could play Jalen Hurts, everyone was like, the Eagles are going to take a quarterback in the first round. The Eagles are going to take a quarterback. I'm like, if the Eagles take a quarterback in the first round, I will let my then girlfriend hit me in the face with a meatball sub. And I bought the meatball sub. I had a Wawa meatball sub ready to go for the live stream. It didn't happen because it was never going to happen. And so, yeah, easy enough bet to make. I'm
Did you
like,
eat it after still, or
oh, absolutely. The second
Okay,
live
good,
stream
good,
was
good,
over, I
good,
killed
good,
that thing. Yeah.
AJ
So-
Brown got 57 million guaranteed out of that 100.
good?
wow.
Good for
Good for
him.
him.
But
Yeah,
Good for
apparently, there's some sources saying that Jermaine Johnson is slipping due to character concerns. There's
Do
a
we have
big report on it right now.
Do we
on
have a
Pro
bong
Football
video?
Network.
Is that what we're getting?
That's an
I
NFT.
guess.
Has to be
This
worse
is-
than a bong now because it's legal, right? It's like
Yeah,
it depends on the
he's
state.
like on cam taking mushrooms or something. Like,
Oh no. Look, I'll just
They found out how
whenever
much he likes My Little Ponies. And they're
whenever
like, yeah,
whenever
we
I
can't
take,
have that.
whenever I take mushrooms, I make sure not to do it on camera. Put it that way.
God, that would be ridiculous if Jermaine Johnson slipped because he was a brony. That'd be the story of the year.
I just,
Oh,
I don't know. I feel like people worry about this kind of stuff too much.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, the Tunsil
look-
thing was dumb in the moment. Like,
I
they
agree.
shouldn't have let him slide.
Yeah.
All right, I want to know. I want to know who the Ravens pick.
I know.
It's
The
taking a long
anticipation
time.
is
They're
killing
taking
me
a lot.
here.
Are they trying to trade down again?
They might be.
It could be. They could be fielding offers.
Pick is in apparently though.
Oh,
It is. I'm
is.
still at 220.
I was at 205. Just went.
Not
pick us
yeah.
in.
I'm not on my
Okay,
screen.
I'm
but
15
apparently-
seconds behind.
Yeah, no, I have the. Yeah.
Boy, Field Yates, that smile, those are some white teeth, buddy. Looking good though.
I mean,
like Field. I like
he
Field,
dropped.
I
Yeah,
love
he
Field.
dropped that AJ Brown bomb. I think.
No, I
Like-
genuinely I love Field. It was the
Mhm.
right moment going through the tabs, and he just had that smile, and it was the whitest fucking smile. I'm just like, damn.
I can't get over Kenny Pickett, man.
Tyler Linderbaum. I'm seeing maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's terrible.
I can
That makes
confirm. I can confirm. It's Linderbaum. Yep.
Did we get a Linderbaum?
It is. It is confirmed.
Look at the Ravens raking
Where-
first round.
The Ravens. I'm so happy the Ravens did not take a wide receiver.
We're running back.
Wait, so
I was
don't
gonna
know
say
if
I'm
you guys,
happy they didn't take a running
for
back.
Bateman.
I don't know if you guys covered before I got on, but like, did you talk about Bateman at all? Like specifically, just what you thought? Like, are you
Good for him.
No.
like
but-
good?
Little,
I'm sure, like somewhat good, but like it's that offense too. So
I mean,
more
what
so,
you
I
guys
think
literally
Mark
do what
Andrews
Hollywood
more
did
than
last
anything else.
Well, Mark
Like,
Andrews though was already so high. How much higher was
yeah,
he going
that's
to
that's
go?
well, I think he's like no doubt redraft tight end 1 at this point.
That's
then,
true.
no?
But I had him one already.
Okay. Well, some people I know definitely still had him in the 2-3 range, and I think this cements like definitely
Yeah.
number 1.
So
So
who would you prefer now? This is actually an interesting question. Who would you prefer now? Rashad Bateman or Hollywood Brown in
Hollywood.
Dynasty?
Hollywood.
I'm probably taking Bateman, but it's close.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
I
close. But
actually
I think
think-
I'd probably give a narrow edge to Hollywood.
I'll take Hollywood.
For
Yeah,
me,
I
I
think
just
it's-
I've got the talent higher for Bateman, and I always have, and he's now going to be the clear wide receiver 1 on that team, so I'm going to stick with it.
Yeah. So,
So you wanna
what
hear
is he gonna
something
do?
funny?
What is he gonna do there, Malcolm? He's gonna do what Hollywood did last year, right?
But I mean, potentially, I mean, it's not going to obviously be a like for like replacement, but we saw Bateman flash at times. Like Bateman is the wide receiver 2 on that team, was seeing like 6 targets a game for a long stretch. So if he can
Yeah.
capitalize on even higher volume, I mean, everything we know tells us that like he's going to get volume. He has decent draft capital behind him, and he's talented. Like, what's not to like there? Like, it doesn't matter if they're a run
It's
happy
not about not liking him.
offense.
It's about Hollywood.
You know what Hollywood got? Hollywood got a ton of red zone usage, if I recall correctly. So if some of that goes to Bateman again, sign me up. Like,
I also just think that they traded for Hollywood using a first round pick. I mean,
ooh,
they're
I'm seeing Jets trading back for this Titans pick.
interesting.
what? That
baby.
this is
Hall?
this is Brees Hall.
This is Brees
This
Hall.
could be Brees Hall.
Hall.
Yeah.
This is
Hall?
Brees Hall.
That's so bad though.
No, okay, if it is Brees Hall, since we're assuming, let me finish my trade from earlier. I traded right after Cam Akers got injured, Rondell Moore and Carter for Cam Akers.
I like
And
that
I'm-
trade.
I like it now.
I like
What
that
if,
Now
trade.
it's you, yeah.
what if it's another wide receiver instead?
That'd
There's
be
no
cool.
way, right?
That would
No,
that would
I-
be. I would not have
Horrible. I
reached.
mean-
for, I
Yeah.
would not have reached for a wide receiver at
Yo,
this stage.
Lamar Jackson just tweeted what the fuck after that Tyler Linderbaum pick.
Oh no.
He's a menace on Twitter, honestly. He's hilarious. He's definitely clapped back
Okay.
with some like yo mamas and stuff like that to some tweeters, and he's I'm here for it. He's funny.
I gotta tell you though, they needed a center. Like, it's a great pick. Like, I remember watching the Ravens last year and just being like,
He doesn't
"Oh,
agree,
lock him."
apparently. he's standing back there. He doesn't agree.
Ari just said Lamar is confused.
That's what I'm just reading it now too.
All right, so
If-
26 and 101 for 35, 69, nice, 163.
Lamar's
Decent
like,
move,
you
especially if you're
traded
trying to get your
away
guy.
my best wide receiver, and then now you're not taking a wide receiver here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
They're
that
like,
could be the.
they're there.
You know what?
Bateman's your
The-
best wide receiver now.
If I'm Lamar, I'd trust the
Don't forget Miles
organization
Boykin.
that knew to take him with the last pick in the first round because it
If
was a
Brees
steal.
Hall does,
Well, I was just
does go
saying
to the
before you
Jets-
got here how smart the Ravens are. Like they
They're
built
brilliant.
a scheme around
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah.
I'm seeing not Brees. I'm seeing not
Oh.
Brees. I'm seeing
Oh.
Jermaine.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
it's Jermaine.
Oh,
Is it?
That,
That's
Ryan,
so
where are you
crazy
confirming what I?
that they let him
Yeah,
slide all
Ian
the way to
Rappaport
26.
says it's Jermaine Johnson.
that's,
Okay, okay.
that's even better. That's
Okay.
because
So
that
crazy.
That's
is a
that's
smart move.
that was a great trade back
Pepe
in.
is
honestly.
on the clock. No, I think it's
So
a good
then
trade for Jermaine
They
Johnson.
ended up
to-
getting
Oh, yeah.
Jermaine, Sauce,
Unless he's a brony, I don't know.
and
Do-
London.
Okay,
was the
so
other pick?
let's
No. Wilson.
let's
Williams.
think
Damn,
about this. So we still need at this point, we still haven't had any fantasy relevant players since Pickett.
which
We
was
had that run. We had in 9
Yeah.
picks. We had six wide receivers in 9 picks, and then not a lot else.
God, I still
Colin-
can't believe Jahan
Colin
Dotson
Pickett.
went 16th.
I
Yeah.
couldn't
Jets
believe it.
Jets getting Sauce, Garrett, and Jermaine though.
That's
God, that's a
solid.
good
No,
draft.
the Jets are doing well.
They
They're
nailed
doing
that.
well.
They nailed that. Good for them, honestly. Which was
Wait.
like,
They still have
But are-
another pick at the top of the second too, right? From
maybe-
the Carolina trade. They could take Brees right there.
well,
Maybe
no,
what-
I think they traded away the 35. I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they
unless
still-
did they have
They have
two?
38.
They have
I
two. They
think.
won from Carolina.
Okay, so then they
So they could
still,
still
yeah,
get
they might
Brees.
still have a high
35,
second.
so they still have the 38.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
Oh,
right
baby.
now, do we
Can't
think that
believe
there's
it.
a running back going in this round? Because I'm starting to.
I
think
don't.
no.
I'm
I-
doubting
I'm
it at this
thinking
point.
no.
I'm saying no. I'm saying no at this
I'm
point.
Do you
saying
think
no.
Malik goes in this round?
No,
And now the
Brees
Bucks are
Hall-
gonna just snag him up or something. But
Malik
I think
to the
Malik.
Bucks.
I think
Brees
Malik
Hall,
does
Le'Veon
go in
Bell.
this round. I think we only
Malik
get
to the
two
Bucks.
QBs.
I'm telling you.
I think
like,
Malik goes in this round as well.
worse ideas.
I feel
But at
like
this-
Malik
at
doesn't
this
go in this
point-
round. He's dead to me.
Well,
Like I'm not touching with a 10-foot pole.
what pick in Superflex?
None.
yeah, I think
Most
No,
QBs
why?
are getting a contract before that 5th year, anyways, or they're just bums. So
the problem
I mean, if he
is
goes in the
that there
second
haven't been-
round,
the
it's not
problem
the
is
end of the
that
world.
there haven't been that many players drafted, and a lot of this class sucks. So you might have to revise that.
He won't be a first-round pick for me. If he goes, in the
He's a
second, he won't
rare.
be.
There's a rare situation where I think it's actually possible. Just considering that there haven't been as many other players taken in the first as I would have liked.
I'll take a lot of wide receivers over Malik Willis taken in the second round.
I'll just take my chances on any quarterback, bro. I don't George Pickens in the second. I just don't care. Like
That I
give me the
would-
chance.
That I
Give me the
would
chance
agree
of the
with.
quarterback. Give me the chance of the quarterback. I mean, one of those things has that upside, and the other has no upside. Like
You're
It's
saying
just-
over all the receivers
There's a
though?
million wide
Or, like,
receivers.
no,
that
not
we
He's
the
don't
saying
ones
like
like at
taken,
third
the
201.
ones taken already, but the ones that haven't been taken yet.
Okay.
Well,
There's
and
a
John,
No, I
million
thought-
wide
yeah.
The
receivers.
receivers have a lot of upside, but I honestly I think that the 5 receivers that have upside in this draft are gone. They were the ones taken other than Dotson.
Would you rather have?
Jaguars
Like,
just traded up to
would
27.
you rather have like?
What?
Really?
mhm,
Yup.
okay.
That's a good example. I don't
You have
know.
mine.
Who traded up?
Jags.
Well, that's
Oh, they
not
need a
for
running back.
quarterback.
Here comes
Brees.
Brees.
That would be if they
Etienne
do it
and
2 years in a row.
Hey, Rob. We don't know if Etienne or
J-Rob
Robinson
gets
are going to be
He's
healthy.
falling.
If they drafted a running back, J-Rob gets cut. It's the weirdest
Yeah.
thing, but it'll happen.
I hope he goes somewhere. I don't know. That's crazy though.
I will say, I don't know that it made sense for the Bucks to stay at that pick. For the people
No, it
they would
probably
probably be
didn't.
looking at.
yeah.
Oh.
See what they got back for this.
They
though.
got all night to decide too.
The biggest pain is seeing Jermaine Johnson sacking
Okay.
Tyler Van Dyke on
Yeah, the
Uh,
Bucks
prime
got
time.
33, 106, and 180 for 27. I think that's a decent haul.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's Jacksonville doing? Is Jacksonville
Well-
looking at another receiver?
Who has the longest
Malik
arms left in the
Willis.
draft? We need to find out who has the longest arms. Then we will know who Balky is targeting.
I need to look at Karlaftis.
like,
I need to see how long
maybe-
Karlaftis'
yeah.
arms are.
I feel like it is defensive though.
I think Dax Hill.
Corner.
see that.
I would think it's. I mean, it could be a wide receiver, but
Ebiketie? I don't know.
That's true.
You know, I
So
can
the
see
Bucks,
Sky Moore
yeah,
being
the
a
Bucks traded
Jag.
pick 27. The Jaguars gave them 33, 106, and 180.
That's solid.
can
Pretty
you
good.
imagine?
Good for the
Can we just talk about this for a second? Can you imagine what Twitter would do if this were Brees Hall?
Twitter would
Crash.
Or Malik Willis. I think it would be worse if it was
Malik Willis would be worse, but I feel like that's not even.
No, it's not in the realm of real
So who are the
possibilities.
receivers now? They've got Kirk and they've got Zay Jones, so it could be a receiver.
Marvin
So it
Jones
could be-
is still there.
Linderbaum
Linderbaum
hasn't been
five
drafted. No, he was
receivers.
drafted.
No, he just went.
The boy LaVisca is still there.
So they have a bunch
I do
of
think
wide receiver
Laviska's going to be on
threes.
another team very soon.
I just got rid
I
of
hope
LaVisca
so, honestly.
recently, finally.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if Marvin Jones ends up going somewhere.
I still laugh like every few days at whatever podcast I was listening to a few weeks ago where someone said Treylon, my best NFL comp, it's AJ Brown. And the other guy goes, "Oh, like that's a good comp. My comp is Laviska Shenault." I was like, "No, that's hilarious." Like,
It was like peak Treylon and absolute
Yeah, just
floor
like-
Treylon.
it was so
I do
so
think if
funny
the
though.
Jaguars wanted a wide receiver, it would make sense to trade up in front of Green Bay.
That is true.
So it says Pickens.
Oh, hi.
Brett,
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey,
What up, man?
Brett,
I don't drink on the weekdays or really at all anymore. Now I'm trying to not be fat, but I poured myself a nice big glass of whiskey because that's how this
What
fucking
is it?
draft's going. I mean, excuse me,
What
this
is-
effing draft is going. It's Old Forester 1910, I think.
I got
okay.
Old Forester 1920 on the counter.
My boy FF Bourbon dude was on the phone with me for about 35 minutes at Total Wine because I was like, help me.
Oh, really? 1910 isn't bad.
No, it's all right. We got the 95.
I got the
proof as well.
pick.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Who is
Devin
it?
Lloyd.
Oh, Devin Lloyd, yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Good
another
pick.
guy I was
There we
like,
go.
Guys, I gotta
would've
go.
been fine with the Pats getting.
Bye, Brad.
Bye, Brett.
Brett.
Peace,
Bye.
Brett.
Guys, see y'all.
Thanks for
Bye,
being on
buddy.
for so
Hope you
long.
find your friends.
That's a solid pick, though. That's a solid
Uh,
pick.
I feel
Brett.
like a lot. Yeah.
How dead is Willis to you?
How dead is? I don't know. Is he gonna go in the first round?
It doesn't look
No.
that way.
I think
I
money's
think-
on no
let's-
at this
All right,
point.
let me
Let's
rephrase.
be honest, though.
Rephrase.
Time out.
Amber Heard's lawyer right now. Rephrase.
I don't think you can say that.
How
Yes,
dead?
that's.
How dead if he goes in the second round?
I mean, you have to respect it. I mean, what? How did you feel about Jalen Hurts?
Well, Jalen Hurts was not a first round pick in
That's what I'm
rookie
saying.
drafts,
That's what I'm saying. If Jalen Hurts goes in the second,
but it
then
was a
you-
mistake. It was a mistake.
Yes,
In
Jalen
retrospect.
Hurts should have been a first round.
So
And
this-
again, Malik Willis should not be actually a first round draft pick in the NFL draft. He is a second round grade.
No,
Yes.
Malcolm, you're saying
So-
Jalen
Welcome,
Hurts should
you're
have been.
I had,
gorgeous.
I had
NFL
Malik
draft.
Willis as a first round.
No,
pick.
I'm saying Jalen Hurts should have been a first round rookie draft for fantasy
Why?
So hold on.
talent. And they gave him a second round draft capital. And we already knew that Philly had some issues at quarterback. Like,
Did we
You know,
know
super
that
flex?
well?
Yeah, we knew
think we
that.
knew
yeah,
that
we
much.
knew
Yeah,
that
we
Philly
knew
had some issues. That's why it
And
was
this-
a bit of a big deal when they took Jalen Hurts that early in the
Unless
draft.
Okay, but we knew Jordan Love.
No,
No, we
they had-
didn't. No.
Rodgers
No.
had
Stop.
problems. We knew Jordan Love.
We thought that they
That's
would
just
maybe.
hindsight analysis to me.
Okay.
No.
But
No.
let's focus
We knew
on
the
the
door
real.
was open, though, right?
I think we need
know
to
the door
focus
was
on
open
the.
to Rodgers.
Let's focus on the real
course.
story. The Packers could
Dotson
take
dead.
Malik
They
Willis.
really could. He's still on the board.
Avoid their quarterback room. That's what they need to do, right?
Here's the thing.
They should take Desmond Ritter instead.
Oh no.
There's gonna be
Just chaos. I want maximum chaos.
there's gonna be one quarterback that goes in the back end of the first. I think it's more likely than it's gonna be Malik Willis than like Desmond Ritter or Matt Corral. But like, just let's say that Desmond or Malik Willis goes pick 45, right? Or 37, wherever, then like you're looking at like pick 108, 109 in your rookie drafts instead of 102.
That works
Right?
for me. That's
I mean,
honestly
he's still a first round pick in rookie drafts.
that's even better because then I'm not spending as high draft capital on a player that I don't think honestly merits that in a vacuum.
Yeah.
And I think he'll still ultimately get the same opportunity as a second. Yeah.
And ultimately, like the NFL is taking fantasy under its wing right now and just giving everything to us. They're like, oh, you don't know how they feel at the quarterbacks? Check this out. Oh, by the way, your pre-draft rankings of your wide receivers, here they are. Don't change them a bit because it's pretty. Oh, you hate running backs? We do too. You don't like the quarterback class? Woo! It's beautiful. And AJ Brown? You don't like the Tennessee Titans? Watch this.
This has been
Eagles?
one of the craziest drafts in some ways.
I don't remember.
Three straight trades, or 3 straight draft outs, 2 receivers immediately back to back trade. Like, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
How many trades have we had? 5, 6?
16 of the 32 picks, I think, have been traded at one point.
That's got to be a freaking
At one point, yeah.
At
But
one
tonight,
point, not tonight specifically.
pick-wise, at least
Well,
5
we
or
just
6.
had
though.
another trade, so
At
now it's
least.
17. Isn't it?
Yeah, Jesus.
We had 3 in a row at the top, and then we've had at least 2 or 3 since in the back half. So a just trade of picks tonight, so, like not even counting Hollywood or AJ. Like,
Did you?
or I
did you
guess
guys-
they would get.
Did you guys talk about how Dotson's still dead, or have you not talked about that yet?
We
We'll
actually
get
didn't
there.
talk about Dotson all that much, but it
he's
didn't
never
seem
talked
like
about him.
anyone on the stream really liked him to begin with. No one we've had on has really been like, oh, I loved him. So we mostly went with my negative opinion.
Which is good. I heard somebody say that Dotson's over Burks because Dotson isn't going to get the sole
that
focus,
Tucker?
and I died. No.
Yeah.
I died. Oh, hi, Chuck. Hi, buddy.
All right, John, go ahead.
Yep. Hey, thanks so much for having me on, guys. This has been an absolute riot. I got to run.
All right, man. Take it
Hi,
easy.
John.
Bye.
Congrats to your Chargers.
Yep. I'm good with it. You guys take care. Have fun.
Have a good one.
Nobody's
Should I-
congratulated my
I
team
do
yet.
shows like this more often.
Where you have a 6-person panel?
No, just like this kind of like event style show.
I think it helps when there's an event to go with it.
True, yeah. That's
Otherwise, you start like circling.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Green Bay ran their pick into the podium. We didn't even get to 9. We didn't get to 9 minutes on the clock. Pick's already in.
Oh,
They said wide
They're going
receiver.
Pickens.
Wyatt.
Full
They gotta go
charge.
Pickens.
Devontae Wyatt, I'm seeing.
Oh,
Who?
I knew it.
That's what I'm saying.
I knew
No
it. I knew they weren't
fucking
taking
way.
a wide receiver.
Devontae Wyatt?
Dub Kleinman. I'm just joking, but imagine the Packers taking Malik Willis here.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go. Ryan,
Ari-
you and me are both
Ari
there.
said
We were
Mike
like,
Tomlin
Packers aren't
said
going wide
it's
receiver round
interesting.
1.
We circled the
Exactly,
United States.
exactly.
the
I
last
was
7
ready
months,
for
we
it.
ended up with the guy
Ready.
next week.
Why can't they just like?
Like they're never gonna do it.
They can
They're
they
never
just,
gonna
can they just
do
like
it. They're not gonna do
do what we want? Like, I mean, I still would think if they took, it would have been funny if they just took another quarterback. Like, but that would have been just very
The year
fun.
is
but-
2034. Randall Cobb is still their wide receiver one.
Hey, don't you dare disrespect Amari Rodgers like that. Let's get on the
I'm
same
sorry.
page here. All right?
Yo,
Amari Rodgers is the undisputed goat.
Lazard, wide receiver one.
Click on that
season,
link
baby.
if you're in the chat.
So real quick,
I can't
what do
click.
we here think of Pickens in a vacuum? Set draft
about to
capital
ask.
aside, because he's pretty low on everything I've been seeing from ESPN. Their draft center has him at the 4th best available, still on the board. And like they threw up Kuiper Jr.'s like wide receiver rankings of who's left. Pickens wasn't even on it. He wasn't there. And I'm just like, from what I've seen on the tape, I get that he has some like potential like chemistry issues, but like, come on.
Well, I mean, like, let's just break down what Pickens actually is, right? Like, he had a really good freshman year,
Yeah.
and then he didn't really capitalize on that the following year towards ACL. Kind of had a slow to get back to it. So, like, honestly, I think Pickens and Brian Edwards have a lot of similarities to me, just simply because like a really high flash, a lot of talent, but never actually
Don't
are
say
able
that.
to actualize
That hurts.
Tough comp right there.
I someone asked me a while ago, like, who do I think is a wide receiver is most likely to bust? Like, out of the top
So
6, top 5.
that I
Pickens
think is fair.
Really, really high because not only
Yes.
are you worrying about like the red flag issues, but you're also like, what has he done past his freshman year despite being athletic, right?
Yeah,
But I mean, he's
yeah.
still a first round draft pick, and your rookie drafts right now, he could still go first round. I think the Chiefs are at 31 or
It'll
30.
be interesting.
I mean,
Yeah,
even
the Chiefs are still coming up at 30.
Yeah, the Patriots could pull a full
seeing-
death knell.
I'm
Patriots,
seeing,
I mean-
I don't know 100%, but I'm seeing rumblings Patriots moving back again.
Yeah,
That sounds
I don't
So I
think
I
it
was
makes
so ready
sense
for
them to
any
take that
pick and just not even going to
Smart.
get one.
Smart.
Who's ever
What do you guys
moving up
think?
with the Patriots is
there's
probably
your
looking at a quarterback.
Yep,
What
there's
do you
your
guys
quarterback.
think about Willis to the Vikings at 32?
Well, I don't think that's going to happen because I think
I don't think it makes sense for the Vikings.
Why
I
not?
think that who's ever trading up right now is taking Willis.
Cousins.
Oh, that'd be
Why would
interesting.
they,
Willis,
why would they have to
Cousins.
jump KC though?
They don't have-
I think they're not jumping anyone in specific. They're jumping into day
One.
one
There
Yeah.
also could be a
to get that fifth
potential.
year.
There could be a potential bidding war that we're not getting the grasp of.
That's
for
also very
jumping
true, yeah.
into it. So it's like we're not really like Green. Green Bay, we know their pick already, but like New
Uh-oh.
England, KC, Bengals, Minnesota,
Uh-oh.
they may not be doing it, but
Uh-oh.
someone
Rod-
else could.
Rogers says when he made his decision to return, he felt like Devontae Adams was going to be back.
Oh,
was
that's
a bit-
No.
bull.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
bullshit.
absolutely
right?
false.
He told Rodgers a week before.
I
Adams
know.
told Rodgers a week before. He said,
But-
"Hey, bro, I probably am coming back."
You know that now we're just stoking things, right?
No, I
This
bet
is-
you Rogers thought when he came back, Green Bay was going to take a wide receiver in the first
Well,
round.
but they didn't. Did you see my tweet? I just said the Packers are incompetent. 3
Yeah.
minutes, 30 likes. I work too hard. I actually engage. I got to stop doing that. You know, this engagement, actually engaging with people. People don't seem to want that. I should just tweet player bad.
Yeah,
This
Tweet
this player's
nonsense.
good.
Tweet nonsense.
Why even bother? I have
Yeah,
a Patreon. I have a Patreon. You know, people who actually, do that know that I'm very serious. Like I'm
Rodgers
not.
said that he
crazy.
knew that they had 6 wide receivers.
I
with
know,
the
but I
first
don't
round grade.
understand why.
Who?
There's just always something in that
So
media out there.
That's interesting, though. They had 6 wide receivers with first round grades, and they were all gone. So that means that Green Bay, at least, did not think that Christian Watson, Sky Moore, or George Pickens merited a first round grade.
Well, Green Bay
I
thought
think
that the
that's-
6 wide receivers taken were the 6 best ones.
But that's a big
Yeah,
point.
but I
They
think-
all had Jahan Dotson over
That's I
all-
think
all
what's
three of-
interesting.
3
That's a
plus
big
of
point,
those
Malcolm.
guys, which
That's
is
a really big point.
that's tough.
Yeah,
That's
means,
kind of
like,
just tough. That's
you
all
know,
I can say.
we have to think about does that mean that Green Bay has got a consensus thought with the rest of the NFL, or are they off because they also drafted Amari Rodgers and hoped he'd be their top wide receiver prospect?
Yeah. I think
I have no. Oh, just kidding. No trade back. I have no idea who this is. I'm sorry. Cole Strange.
Who the hell is that?
Who?
so. The New England Patriots are being the
New England Patriots.
I've
the
literally
Seahawks.
never heard of this.
Drafting random ass people in the first round.
I don't even know who
Offensive-
that is.
He is a center
Offensive
from
guard
Chattanooga.
for Chattanooga.
Tennessee, Chattanooga.
Whoa!
Okay.
Wow!
Bolstering that
Pickers are
offensive line,
terrible.
baby.
So-
Woo!
So other
Mac
than the,
Jones,
so the
QB3.
trades
I
have
mean,
been exciting.
We
But,
needed a guard, so that
I-
wasn't for sure a top 3 position of need in terms
So,
of the
tomorrow-
team. But
I will say tomorrow is going to be a busy show.
When does that draft? When's the draft start? Tomorrow.
7.
Ugh. You know what? I'm getting off work early. Fuck it. I'm so sorry, Tyler. I know you're gonna get demonetized because of me. Just edit me out. It's okay. But that's
Fuck
interesting
that.
because
I
that brings.
don't give a fuck. I don't care.
that
Tell you
brings up.
fucking turn off the. They haven't even fucking turned on the fucking monetization anyway. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck them.
This is my channel. So whatever I
God
want.
damn.
No, but on
I
a
do
real-
not care.
I think Vikings
good enough for you,
Willis
Britt?
makes sense. That's beautiful.
does.
It makes me happy. I think it makes sense because here's why, right? Kirk Cousins has 1 year with 30 million, 32, and the year after that, the dead cap's way lower. So like Malik Willis, everyone has always said Malik needs a year to recoup and do better. So
they gave Kirk Cousins
they have
$35
Kellen
million
Mond
next year.
just waiting to thrive.
Malcolm, I know you say that with jest, but there are some people that were actually serious about that, man.
So Jacob asked the same question that Ben talked about, and I think that
the Vikings would be more likely to take Howell or Ritter than Willis.
No, I don't. I disagree.
Oh my God! If they take Howell in the first round.
I think there are teams that think that Howell is one of the best QBs in this draft. I don't know that those same teams think he's also a first rounder, but I think there are teams that rate Howell incredibly highly.
I hope so because I like Howell, but the NFL hates
I also
him. So
like him.
I have to hate him if the NFL hates him. So in 2023, Kirk Cousins has a $36 million cap hit, a $48 million dead cap. He's got $12 million in 2024 and $6 million in 2025.
Yeah, but those are voids, aren't they?
They're what?
Those are void years. 2024 and 2025 are void years.
Oh, are they void years? Oh,
yeah.
You're right because they're gold and all pretty like.
Yeah. So really, they're stuck with Kirk Cousins for the next 2 years, and then he's a free agent.
I don't know if you're able to unload or Carson Wentz's contract, you can probably unload Kirk Cousins.
Well, you got to find someone as stupid as the Commanders to take the contract.
I mean, the Colts took Matt Ryan's contract, and Kirk Cousins is better.
Yeah, but Matt Ryan is better than Carson Wentz. It was still an upgrade for the Colts.
Right, but I'm just saying,
know what, though?
The Colts paid a third-round pick to take Matt Ryan.
You know what, though?
More than Kirk Cousins.
If Tua tanks, I think that Miami's a primo spot for a veteran quarterback to go there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I just
it's a long shot, but I mean that's.
I also
think
think the other thing to keep in mind with these guys potentially trading up or taking a QB in the first round just because, like, next year's draft class is better at QB.
So the Packers have not taken a first-round wide receiver in the last 20 years.
That's what
Why did we think they were going to do that then?
Because people like to project their wants. The Packers also have like. So what was it? The Packers have the most wins in a 3-year stretch without actually winning a Super Bowl. Something wild like that.
That checks out.
Gunquist and everyone else should just get shit canned because of the mismanagement they had of that franchise.
Brian Gouda failure. I need a Brian Gouda failure. I'm not as hard on him as I am on some other people, though.
It's really just the city of Green Bay because they own the team, so they're the ones that issue here.
Well,
Aaron Rodgers says that he thought that Jameson Williams was the most NFL-ready wide receiver.
He's not the only person I've heard. He's not the only person I've heard say that. There's a lot of scouts that agree.
I think he's easy wide receiver one with
Aaron Rodgers is on the Pat McAfee show right now.
Oh, that's dangerous.
What else he got to do?
Yeah,
dangerous.
Yikes. We're gonna get an Aaron Rodgers anti-vax.
Yeah, we're gonna have a
right quick.
This has to be the fastest pick of the draft, right?
I want to talk about Jameson Williams though, because
I think the Packers pick was fast.
The Packers pick was like boom,
and it was for Devontae Wyatt.
Devontae Wyatt, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now we're on what? We're on Kansas City right now.
Yeah,
because the Pats pick is in.
Pats pick,
but
Cole Strange. I had to do a little digging. He's like a late third-round projection according to everything.
I have the Chiefs pick too. It's George Karlaftis.
Good pick. It's a good pick.
We're getting down to no
big
more
dub.
QBs.
Yeah, that's like I thought he'd go late, like early 20s, if like late teens even. He was there. I don't know.
We're getting
So,
into
no
QB in the first range.
This is.
I feel like I'm pretty confident no QB. I'm putting it out there.
I mean,
I'm pretty confident.
When's the last time we had a draft with one quarterback drafted?
It's been a while.
Was it
like in the last
EJ
20
Manuel
years?
draft or did two?
No,
it's also like
in the first round,
EJ Manuel was the one. EJ Manuel was the only one in the first.
So then,
When was that? 2006 or something?
2013.
13, yeah.
Someone tweeted, I'm like looking at the latest tweets for the Twitter feed for the draft, and someone tweeted Packers on why they didn't draft help for Aaron Rodgers. And it's Dave Chappelle doing the pop copy bit. And he's like, because fuck them, that's why.
That's electric. Oh, God.
You know, Packers, they're going to take Christian Watson.
I do think that Superflex rookie drafts are going to be very interesting this year.
Basically one
Yes.
QB.
But honestly,
yeah.
like,
It is basically one kid,
But it's-
one QB.
yeah, I
So
think it's
because the
really,
one
I
QB is
really
Kenny
think
Pickett.
how people handle that is going to be wildly different from one person to another.
Strange.
I think it depends on
Because the
what
whole
your
rest of
roster
the class is
construction
so bad,
Yeah.
too.
Wide receivers
Brees Hall.
really good.
Yeah.
There's a really good running back, maybe two, depending on how you feel about Walker.
But like, what
There's
I mean
no
by,
tight ends worth. of
when I
first
say
round
bad, there just aren't enough good players for how far is Malik Willis going to fall. There just aren't. There
That I-
aren't 15 good players in this draft.
That I agree with.
there
However,
aren't.
I would almost be like, I'm going to trade back at that point. Like if I'm looking at the point where I'm going to draft Malik Willis with my pick, like I'd almost just trade back or trade into next year's draft class.
You're not
which
going to be
is
able
much
to
more
do that
talented.
because the cards are on the table now. The
I
cards
think-
are on the table now, and everyone knows that.
I
You can
think
try, but it's going to be hard.
think
someone will still really want Malik Willis's talent. He has potential
probably
electric
true.
athleticism. You
I
know,
traded
if
like
it's
a
Kenny Pickett,
207.
maybe not so much, but
I traded like a 207 or a 206 to move up from 102 to 101, and I'm so happy about that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow,
think what you need to do is if you have picks 102 to 103, move back to like 106, 107, and try to get an extra first thrown in on that,
yeah.
because that's going to be the most beneficial and fruitful moment for you, because you're moving tiers. So like, okay, cool, you don't get Drake London, but now you get Jameson Williams or Chris Olave. And like, as much as I dislike Chris Olave's ceiling, I think he's going to offer you a really solid floor this draft or this year, and just really in general.
For me, it's just like
Ari's
I'd
gained
almost,
like 4,000 followers since the draft
I
started.
can believe it.
What'd you say?
I'd almost
Ari,
rather
he's
be
gained
in a
like
one
4,000
QB
since
league.
the draft started.
Why
the
can't I
rookie
gain?
draft.
Where are my followers? Why
Yeah,
can't,
I
why
like
can't I have
4,000.
4,000 more followers?
Can I
I'm just
double
trying to gain
before
10
Ari?
followers.
Heck yeah, Britt.
Sorry, my 23,000 something is just not enough.
Yeah, my 3,500 isn't enough, Tyler.
know,
But
I
god
know.
damn, shit a little bit, man.
For me to complain. It's
I like
so-
to
it's so
keep
terrible.
mine a little select.
This
a
has
little
to be the
elite.
biggest reach of the draft, right?
You're an elitist, Malcolm, about that life. Cole
Yeah.
Strange is 24 years old out of the FCS. The Patriots
This
need
is
to
the
be
biggest.
drug tested.
This is the biggest reach, right?
He,
yes.
he is literally a late
No,
third
well,
rounder, but that's
I feel like
It's definitely the
Stingley-
biggest
I
reach.
feel
You
like
could have picked him with
Stingley
that
at 3 is
third
the
rounder that you
biggest reach.
traded it for.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Britt?
I feel like Stingley at 3 is a huge reach because he's not good.
Really?
I mean,
No.
I think
I
it
mean,
was
in
like
terms of
it was
where they could have got him later.
So,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, ESPN
Stingley was gonna be a top
93% chance of Cole Strange being available at pick 54.
Like Stingley was likely going to be a top 10 draft
Shit.
pick.
Yeah.
And
I
went
just
number 3.
I just
Like
don't.
this guy literally would have been available in the 3rd.
And in terms of value
for
and your
sure.
draft pick, I agree. I think that Stingley, given the notoriety of the pick, is probably leading the charge for most likely to bust
Also,
in the
if
top
you're
5.
watching this stream and you're not following the people who've been on it, please do that.
Yeah, please do. Did we
Or
post this
don't.
one
I don't
already?
really care. Go fuck
Or
yourself.
don't.
with
I
love.
mean, don't, but that would make me very unhappy.
You know, what made me happy jumping in my
I'm
DMs and
surprised we
talking
don't
shit.
know.
Talk shit to me.
Yeah,
Yo,
do
Britt,
that
I'll
to
message
Britt
you on Sleeper,
because-
bro. Right here,
Ryan,
right
I
now.
don't even want to hear it. You're all in
Don't
my
do that
shit
to
on
me.
Sleeper, bro.
I'm
Don't-
seeing Dax Hill to the Bengals.
Ooh,
Okay.
Great pick.
I
That's a
like
good
that.
pick.
I'm not
Great.
sure
I don't know. I don't know. Not 100. I need Ryan to
it's
Ryan to
official.
corroborate.
Yeah, it's official. Daxville.
Okay,
That's a fantastic pick.
that is a great
In a
pick.
way, this draft has kind of ended with a whimper because
Oh, no.
we
I bet-
haven't had
I
a
bet
fantasy
that-
relevant player since Pickett.
Can you imagine being a 17-year-old just getting fresh into fantasy or into football and like this offseason in NFL draft being your introduction?
It would be
like,
awesome.
Oh
That's-
my god!
It'll
You're
be nice.
never
It'll
looking
be nice
back.
after-
dude.
Never be.
It'll be
Holy
nice after the
crap.
draft is over because we'll be able to talk about things like without wondering what if for a
Well,
bit.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things we're going to have to talk about is how we will manufacture hype for players. Because,
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
this draft, I mean, this year at
I
least
think-
we kind
okay,
of knew
so
it
there's
because we
one
knew
pick
it's a
left.
weak class.
There's one pick left, but I think that having it'll either be 7 or 8 skill position players in the first, fantasy relevant players in the first round was low. I think people
Yeah.
expected more.
And we were arguing about, like, Christian Watson versus Sky Moore.
Well,
and,
okay,
like,
if
apparently
you look at
NFL
it,
teams were not.
Nobody expected a tight end. but there were 6 wide receivers. I think for most people that was like the floor.
Yeah.
I don't think many people thought it was
the line? Wasn't the line either? It wasn't
5.5.
5.5.
Really?
Like, that was
the line for receivers was 5.5.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that one right.
It
a lot of people are
definitely
going
fell
under.
too, right? Like it definitely
would've
was like
taken the over.
6.5. Or
A lot of people were taking the under on 5.5. They thought 6 would go just because they.
I mean, I
will say
for
for me,
sure, no
me,
one
there was a clear
expected
top
Dotson to
6.
be that extra one, though.
Oh,
I don't think.
honestly, I did just because he seems like that prototypical NFL guy. Like
I thought Watson would. I thought Dotson would be in there, but
I was worried about Watson
and Moore would all. I thought it was going to be 8.
I thought Watson Moore would sneak in before. Yeah,
Sneaking in the top 16. How about that?
I thought only Sky Moore, honestly, would sneak in with the top 5.
Backwards, bro.
We're not getting a running. Like at this point,
well, we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be.
Maybe
Like,
it's
to be
too.
fair,
I don't know.
no one should be drafting a running back ever in the first round. Period. The end.
Could we though?
I think it's fine.
It's a bad way to construct an NFL roster.
It is a
There's no
horrendous
need to
way.
do it.
No,
There's no need to do it.
Absolutely
Donta
not.
Foreman walked in after having various injuries to his body. It was perfectly acceptable. Like teams did not
Bless
lose
that
games
man.
because Donta Foreman was their running back.
When do you think the first running back off the board goes? Jets got 2 picks in the top 10 of the second.
They have one.
No,
out.
they
Texans-
don't
They
anymore.
won out.
Oh, you're
traded
right.
up
They
for Jermaine.
traded out one, yeah.
Okay, so the Texans at pick 37.
Tampa Bay with the first pick in the second round.
Texans at 37, Jets at 38. I mean, those
Seahawks
feel-
back to back.
Seahawks.
We're dumb
don't-
enough to do
I
that.
don't have a pick for 32, but I'm hearing it's not going to be Malik Willis, and he's not going to get that first round capital. So,
Wow.
I want to see what backflips people do for saying that 2022 class was stronger than 2023 for fantasy realms.
Nope.
Because
I don't think anybody ever.
I don't
said
think
that.
anyone's going to
Anybody
say it.
Does anybody know what the
people said
actual line was
I've
for
never seen anyone
QBs
say that.
taken?
2.5.
2.5. Wow.
And the over was favored.
a lot.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
I guess a lot of them are Debbie people, though. To be fair,
Vegas really missed on Malik Wilson. His
But
over
I say this all the time. I say this all the time about certain people that their attention requires that you like the class. They require it. Nobody will tune into their show if they say that everything is bad. Because if your model is around promoting the rookies and talking about the rookie class, you put yourself in a position where you have to say that the rookie class is good. Because if you just say everything sucks and that's what your content is about, no one will tune in. So that's why I specifically, I just tell the truth. Like, I've said the class is bad the whole time, and nobody turned my show off because they're not really coming to me for a Debbie take.
I feel like even if you are,
But people put themselves in that position that they hype up the rookie class because they have to, because otherwise it's good business for them to do it. And I refuse to do that.
Good business. That's because you're good people, Tyler.
But I mean, like, I will say, like, I tweeted out my tight end rankings today, and I was just like, none of these guys are going to get drafted tonight. Like, don't even hold your breath. Like, there's no way in hell.
But you beat the buzzer, Malcolm.
I did get it under the wire.
You got him out.
Oh man! So who do we think this pick 32 is going to be for the Vikings?
Could it be a wide receiver, maybe?
Has Nakobe Dean went?
No.
He's still
that
up
would
there.
be a good bet.
It's got to be. Or Pickens.
Someone just
Can't go
Malik Willis
Pickens.
about to go from 102 to
Christian
202
Watson?
in rookie drafts, and it's like totally.
Who's the new
insane.
102 in rookie drafts?
102.
Kenneth Walker.
Probably.
Drake London.
Probably.
Oh, Drake London would be interesting.
Well, it was Kenneth Walker for me before, assuming he went in the early second. So
That's
if he
the
still
thing.
does,
If Kenneth
it'll still
Walker
be Kenneth
goes in the
Walker.
early second, I don't think
I never
people shift on him.
thought Kenneth Walker going in the first even had a shadow of a possibility.
Hey,
So,
Tyler, how do you
agree.
feel about your team taking Evan Neal, Kevon Thibodeau, and Malik Willis tomorrow night?
Oh, I would love that. I would love that.
That's a possibility. I mean,
I mean,
don't know who
solid
else is
draft
in
by
the
the Giants. Like, those are two great
They're not
pieces.
fucking
they
it up.
added.
What are we
Which is
hearing
nice to
about for this pick?
Well, they don't have Gettleman.
I haven't heard anything.
I haven't heard anything.
So they must be.
It's
trading.
hush hush. I think
Making me
I think you're right, Spence.
Make me think. If we haven't heard anything, it makes me think a trade is in the works.
I'm seeing a little rumbles of trades on the Twitter sphere, which means literally nothing.
Yeah.
I should feel like, oh, what a trade. Too many folks out there trying to be like you, Spence. That's all that means. But I mean,
What did I do?
You're smart. Is what you did.
Oh, I don't think so.
Drake London's undisputed wide receiver 1, right? Like,
I
Not
think
for me.
I
Drake
think
is mine.
for a lot of people, he will be the consensus wide receiver one.
Who's the runner up for wide receiver 1 then, Tyler? Who's your wide receiver 1?
Wilson.
I'm seeing Lewis
Wilson.
Stein.
Wilson won.
Who?
Wilson 1. Okay. Will
Yeah.
Lewis
Ooh, the
Stein.
safety. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wow. Nobody cares.
Official.
This
One
is the
QB.
lightest fantasy
Fantasy
round
NFL
one.
Yeah,
draft
seven.
ever. Holy crap.
7.
7, yeah, 7
That's the
fantasy
lightest in a
relevant
while,
players.
isn't it?
That's
6
the lightest
receivers,
I think
1
I've ever.
QB.
Well, okay. So we can officially close the book on Malik Willis going in round 1, Breece Hall going in round 1. Well,
Breece Hall's
okay.
expected, so.
Well, so, okay. So there were 7 players taken in Superflex. How would you rank the 7 players taken?
Pickett's last. That's all I know.
Yeah.
No. He's
No,
ahead
Dotson.
of Dotson. He's
Oh
ahead
yeah,
of
fair,
Dotson.
very fair, very fair. This is my wide receiver ranks: London, Wilson, Burks,
Oh,
Williams.
trade offers. The Vikings.
What?
Mm.
Shit.
They turned it down, and they're
Oh,
taking the safety. Yeah.
Bitches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bitches. Olave, and then it'd be Pickett, and then Dotson because Dotson's
Wait, where'd
They
you
must
have
have
Williams
thought-
in there?
4.
4. Okay.
They must.
Which
the
I
Vikings
hate,
must
but
have
like-
thought the Chiefs would take Stein.
I do actually like the Treylon landing spot, honestly.
It feels trappy to me, but you don't
It-
hate it.
So,
Yeah,
He's now my
it
wide
does.
receiver 4, I would say.
Yeah, I think you could probably bump him down to 4. Like, I think Williams up and Burks down. You could, because like that's a lot of projecting on Burks to be able to fill in AJ Brown or to beat AJ Brown, and he's just
Who
not.
else they got? Like he is not
Truly.
competing for touches.
Marcus
Drake
Johnson.
London.
I would say so. Personally, I still love
about
Olave.
Nick
So
Westbrook?
I've got Olave still as my number 1. I still believe, but London is my number 2. Wilson's my number 3. Burks is my number 4. Williams is my number 5. Then I would go Pickett at 6, and then Jahan Dotson at 7.
And you know,
I like
do
the
that.
difference of opinion.
Britt,
though,
I
'cause-
honestly have no idea where you saw that. I've
Saw
never
what?
seen that before.
what?
Ever.
Oh my God! It must be the Debbie crowd though, because it was suffocating. It was ridiculous.
what
I've really
was?
never seen
What are
that.
we talking about?
2022 is better than 2023.
Nobody said that.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
never
not
heard
making
anyone
up
mention
just to
that.
create random buzz because I mean I'll find better ways to do that. Like say Amon-Ra St.
Like,
Brown's dead. I love you,
In
Malcolm.
depth
But-
in the second and third and
not.
fourth rounds?
No, he's not.
Like
No, but so like the argument is that
Okay.
the quarterback class in 2023 is going to be better, but not as deep. The 2023 class isn't as deep as 2022, but it has more studs. But I think
So,
what they're missing
I
there
can
is that they're
think
missing
that.
that the depth comes later. Like
I
this
don't-
class
I don't-
had no depth until the season started. Then they have
Fact.
depth. So
That's-
2023 is going to have
that's fair.
studs and
this
depth.
is definitely regarded as like one of the deepest drafts in terms of the middle 2, 3, 4 rounds. Like that's I've definitely heard that, but like to say overall the whole class is better than next year is just sounds crazy to me. But
Also,
I mean,
like
I would say this first round for the stock of this class was bad, right? I
Yeah.
mean, this was bad.
like
I
other
mean,
than the
no
wide
absolutely.
running
receivers,
back,
other
no
than the
running
wide
back, one
receivers,
quarterback.
and maybe
Yeah.
some of the top
But
10
which
guys.
one of the wide receivers really gained value? Wilson and London went exactly where I
Dotson.
expected them to go. So
Sure,
that
well,
they didn't gain any
Dotson, yeah.
value. Jamison
Different
Williams went a little bit higher than I thought, but not to where I wanted him to go. So he didn't gain value. Treylon Burks, 18 to Tennessee. I mean, I predicted, a better landing spot later. He didn't really gain value 18 to Tennessee either. Maybe a little bit. Olave, I guess, gained a little bit of value.
Like, for me,
11 to
there's-
New Orleans is good.
There's
Yeah.
3 wide receivers from this class that I would throw in with the guys that I liked last year. Like some of these other guys in non-fantasy relevant positions, like Kayvon Thibodeau, I think is going to be good. Like Evan Neal, I think is going to be
this class
really good.
This class is fine for the real
Defense.
life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm actually,
on
but I would say
defense, it's-
even then it gets
fine.
a bit meh after you get
It's
like
a little
out
more
around
mad than other classes, but But we're talking about fantasy, and I just think that. So we talk about Malik Willis, let's say, and how he is going to fall. Now you say he's going to fall, right? So there were 7 players taken. Let's say you would take all 7 of them over him, plus Breece Hall and Kenneth Walker, but you have to find more players. And who are they going to be? Like, who else are you going to, like, if Malik Willis goes in the early second, who else is out there? Like, the other players are unappealing to me.
Yeah,
I might just take Malik Willis anyway.
I think for me, I want to see where Sky Moore and Higgins go still.
But you can't take Malik Willis after those guys unless he goes in the third. Unless he goes in the third or late second,
super
right?
flex, you really can't.
You can't. But let's be honest.
Just too great.
Right now, you have. So let's just assume Spiller and Walker both go day 2. Right? Doesn't really matter when they go day 2. Their first 8 picks. So then you got Breece.
It would be tough for
both running backs.
To fall out of the third.
And then you got London and JMO and Wilson and Burks and Olave. So that's 8 picks right there in Superflex, right? So now you're looking at like Malik. Then you're looking at like Malik at 9, and then the Sky Moores, the Watsons, the Pickens, the
I'm not
maybe
taking
Samir
Watson,
White.
Pickens and
No
Sky
one's gonna
Moore.
take Watson, but like the people that aren't super clicked in are gonna think about Watson there, or like the 9, 10, 11, 12 range. So like what you really want to almost do is, if you need a quarterback, is take your 3 pick, move out from 3 to 9 or 8 even, grab yourself like a mid-tier wide receiver 2 type guy that's a little older, maybe a Keenan Allen type, and then go and grab yourself a Malik Willis if you need a quarterback, because you're able to hedge yourself a little bit moving forward.
I think the people taking Malik Willis are the people who don't need a quarterback. Because you can't afford to, if you need a quarterback, you can't afford to take Willis and just sit on him. Well, I mean, you can do just take best player available, whatever.
But you might have honestly
like if you're
anyway.
Huh?
You might have needed to sit. There was no guarantee Malik Willis was going to start week 1. And honestly, I think if you ask most people in the industry, they would tell you it is unlikely that he would start week 1.
If he went in the first round, he would have started before the end of the season, probably.
Before the end of the season, sure.
Fair.
But at what point, like if he's starting in like week 14, then like that does me no good for my fantasy team.
I don't think that's as far.
Willis doesn't go day 2. Yes,
he would be off. Yeah. But it's not going to happen.
Just isn't.
Even if Malik Willis
not going to be a quarterback this year anymore.
Yeah.
In my
Even if he goes round 3. Malik Willis is no longer a first rounder. He's like a early to mid second rounder.
No, he can be a first rounder, but he's not going to be a quarterback that starts on your fantasy team this
year. If he goes late second, you're looking at really, really crappy odds, even with that rushing upside. So you'd be better off just taking shots at a running back.
The odds are
remember that it has happened. Right. It's happened before.
Sure, but Malik Willis isn't Russell Wilson.
And he's also much rawer than the other guys.
Because Sam Howell is Russell Wilson.
Oh my God. Don't tease my heart like that, Spencer, because Seattle's going to take Sam Howell, and it's going to be a colossal fucking failure.
I'm beating the drum. I hope to God.
Where does Baker go?
Panthers.
Right?
At this point, yeah, literally one or the other.
I will be honest.
Or he stays put.
If none of these quarterbacks get a 5th year extension, it would not shock me. It would not
there's
shock
only
me.
one that's in the first round.
Yeah,
so
an extension.
Jesus, yeah.
I'm gonna go now. Going to get Taco Bell. Thank you, Tyler. Thanks, everybody. Not happy about Kenny Pickett, but we'll live. Bye.
See you, Spence.
Peace out, Spence.
Well, okay, so I'll put it then this way. It wouldn't shock me if none of these quarterbacks get a second contract as a starter.
I'm with it.
Well, actually, now that we only have one quarterback that's a first rounder and it's a late first round, I think there's legs to that, Malcolm.
Yeah.
I mean, because Pickett's what, 25?
So
24? I got bigger hands than him, which is really funny.
Honestly, like with Pickett, like everyone like throws out the hands thing. And for me, on the one hand, it'd be like, okay, like, everyone says like this stat, this measurable, that measurable. But it's like, if those things were 100% true, then we wouldn't need to do any analysis. We would just know. But it does seem with Pickett's hands that they are so astronomically relatively small. Like it would literally be an outlier for him to succeed that I'm in. Like, I'm just like, okay, yes, this is a problem. everyone who knows something about this is like, I have never seen anyone with hands that small succeed. He is going to struggle in cold weather. He is going to struggle to handle the ball. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm in. I get it. I think you're right.
The best argument I've seen for small hands was by Matt Kelly, where he said just the spin rate on the ball is going to be less. And with a less spin ball, you're not going to have as much carry. And because like he's been playing in Pitt, he's shown he can handle the ball, blah, 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 blah. But like, other than being a 0 percentile hands man, like the spin rate you're going to be able to put on the ball is going to impact the flight of the ball and the ability to reach where you want to be. But I mean, like, who cares? Because Deontay Johnson is going to have an 8 out of like 13, or not 13, like 9, and still eat. And Najee Harris is going to have like 60 fucking receptions again.
I have to say, I'm still going to have Deontay Johnson as a top 12 wide receiver in redraft.
Yeah, I'm not changing shit. I'm going to eat him up. I hope.
I am down on Chase Claypool now, but I'm still right there with you.
Do you think people are going to fade Deontay now because of Kenny Pickett?
Absolutely. 100%.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, the problem is that I start to matter more and more in the circles we run in. So
could you not matter more? That'd be great.
I can. I'm sorry.
Can you make a 30-minute up warning before you say impactful shit?
I've noticed this, that like you guys are showing up in leagues, and I'm like, oh, I know that manager that you're trading with. Oh,
is that why I'm having a hard time?
It might be. Yeah, because you're secretly playing against me.
That's some bullshit.
Yes, I very much still have it. Even if I'm retired, I still have it.
I want goals, but people don't draft fucking Christian Watson. That's all I want in my life.
So I just think that like it's going to be very interesting to see what happens on day 2. We're going to start with Tampa Bay, then Minnesota, then Tennessee. I think the big story is obviously Malik Willis falling off the board entirely. And
no RB either. Definitely. That was more so. Yeah, more so.
For what it's worth, by the way, on the small hands thing, just one last thing. Kenny Pickett, 38 career fumbles, of which he lost 26. Just putting it out there.
No, I know.
There are tangible things to corroborate that this will actually be a problem.
So let me just say one other thing, and then we can move on from this idea. So this class, like, how many players in this class would you want over a random 2023 first in a super flex league?
Maybe 5 wide receivers.
5?
Maybe 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not sure I would want. Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe it's really ugly.
It depends though, because like let's say Isaiah Spiller goes to a really juicy spot like the Texans.
Don't care. I actually prefer the first round next year.
You have to.
I'm out.
I think I want the first. I don't believe in Spiller that much. That's the issue.
Can I just be honest?
Like,
I'm with that.
Please, Tyler.
I think there's only in Superflex. I think there's only going to be a maximum of 4, and that's
I was honestly just thinking,
get the landing spots I want.
I was just thinking,
who are you fading? In? Like fading?
I don't think I'm fading anyone. I just think the 2023
like for a first round pick.
More. I think that I'd only want Hall, Walker, Wilson, and London, and no one else.
Maybe Walker too.
So
maybe
I don't think
Walker.
I'd have Walker in there, but I would have Olave.
Are you willing to bet that Walker is going to be one of those unicorns with the receiving game? Because if he's not, then I don't see.
Well, I don't know. I think
that's the question with Walker, though. You know.
I think the running back is so hard to find. I mean,
that's fair. That's fair. Which is what I'm saying with Spiller. Like, if Spiller goes to a really juicy spot like the Texans, he's athletically ass.
Spiller can fall out of day 2 entirely.
Honestly, with relative value and everything, like if Spiller went in round 2 to a team and Brian Robinson went in round 3 to a team, I'd rather have Brian Robinson. I really would.
I think
just as far as relative value, not like picking at the same spot.
I think the value of Spiller is that you're getting a really, like, I don't want to sound like I'm caping up for Spiller because I really don't like him, but I feel like we're jumping the shark a little bit on like his actual value for fantasy football leagues. Because I think he's still going to offer value. I just think that people were over anticipating his ability by calling him a running back 1, calling him like Dynasty running back 1 upside, which in reality, he's got like Dynasty running back like 17 to 25 kind of range of like actual likelihood. And if he goes day 3, then it's pushed way the fuck down. But I can't discount 3 years of really, really nice production in the SEC, despite his pathetic.
I really do think that what's going to decide these rookie drafts, and I've said this many times in the show, but I still feel this way, is how you treat these quarterbacks in the second round, is how you deal with Malik Willis, how you deal with Matt Corral, how you deal with Sam Howell, how you deal with Desmond Ridder, how you deal with them. Because I just really don't like, I don't even like Jahan Dotson.
Yeah.
I didn't like him, and he went to a landing spot that I don't like.
Yeah, I would agree.
And really high, though.
So if Willis goes to Seattle and Ridder goes to Tampa, who are you taking first in a Superflex?
I'll stick with Willis because I'll take right now, I have Willis at 9. Below everyone who was selected except Dotson, and assuming Hall and Walker are going to be ahead of him. So I have Willis at 9. And then I have Corral, Howell, and Ridder at 13, 14, and 15. But I think that their floor, because really I was saying, you're not going to pick, like we're talking about this, you're not going to pick Malik Willis, but there just aren't, the players aren't there. There just aren't that many players. So unless you're going to take the other quarterbacks over him, which I'm not going to do because they're all taken on day 2 and only Malik Willis has the extreme fantasy upside that we want. If I'm going to take a shot on someone on day 2, it's only going to be Malik Willis. The other ones I can tell you I'm not going to want.
Yeah.
Maybe Desmond Ridder.
Apparently, Eric DeCosta just told reporters that Marquise Brown requested a trade after the season has ended. He calls it a complicated topic.
Yeah, I did see reports saying like ultimately it was something that he wanted. Like it wasn't like really a team just trading him out of nowhere or anything. It was like
that makes
they kind of did
some
it for
sense,
him.
Actually, I don't think that they ever quite gelled 100%. Having been like in the Balmer area and like getting more Ravens news on a regular basis, like I think like it wasn't like a huge like clash, but I think there was like just wasn't quite clicking 100%. So I mean, they probably told him like keep quiet about it. We'll like see what we can do. If we get the right haul, then yeah, okay. And they got the right haul.
I know. And also like I don't know. I think that's exciting. AJ Brown going is exciting.
I can't believe that AJ Brown got traded. That to me is just so wild.
I am one happy fan tonight. I'll tell you that much.
So let's go into a couple of other things. So the best Hall and Walker, I think, are going to jump to the top of the board or close to it for everybody when they go. But other players, is there a way for you that someone like George Pickens, Sky Moore, Christian Watson could jump the wide receivers already taken? Or are you going to stick with the first round capital over the second?
If Sky Moore, John Mechie, or George Pickens go in the top half of the second round, they would jump over Dotson for me.
That's such a good question, though.
I think
Sky Moore could.
But there's no way into the top 5. Is that correct? No. Does everyone agree on that? There's no way into the top 5 for anybody.
Top 5 is top 5. And you might have a different order, but it's the top 5.
I would agree.
If you're an early declare with first round draft capital, you need to be drafted in front of everyone as a second round draft capital. The only person that could theoretically be jumped is Chris Olave, but no one in remaining has a good enough production profile. To jump,
and he got the draft. He got the high draft capital.
Exactly.
So there's no way. Yeah,
Chris Olave could have been a first round draft pick last year.
Yeah,
we got to remember that.
Yeah,
it's going to be tough even for me. It's going to be tough even for me, no matter what the landing spot, for Pickens, Moore, Watson to jump over Dotson, just because the draft capital difference is going to be huge. But I guess I could see it.
Dotson is on an inept team. A team that is in complete flux, actually, from a structural level, and that matters. Like when your team is a genuine dumpster fire,
they just brought in their franchise quarterback.
But we've said that about other teams before, and even teams that are in structural disarray, like have suddenly not been in structual disarray in a year.
Sure, but
before
Dan Snyder fought for years.
I know Dan Snyder is a new low.
Dan Snyder is going to.
I mean, Urban Meyer was.
How does he still have a team, though?
Until
briefly, how does he still have a team?
Dan Snyder, because he
hadn't
affected the bottom line of the other NFL owners. Like, if it comes out that he did in fact rob them, then he's done.
Oh, I thought that was like confirmed that he did take away some of the revenue that was supposed to be shared, or was that not a
Congress has said as much, and then the Commanders have fought back, and a lot of
disputed?
it,
Okay,
it's on the basis really of one particular key witness who,
it's like we're gonna.
I kind of believe.
I'm gonna
if-
believe Congress over the
Dan
scumbag owner.
Snyder somehow was able to convince the other 31 owners that look, it's just this one disgruntled employee. Like the Shield will more often than not defend itself.
Don't worry about all the
You
other
know.
things you've ever heard of me, all that shady shit, all that fucked up
Well, we know-
shit. But
we
this
know
one
how the
reporter,
NFL
he just wants me down.
We know how the NFL operates. The NFL
Yeah.
operates on like what affects our bottom line. Did you hit
it's
a
crazy.
woman? Was it on videotape? Oh, it was on videotape. Okay, yeah, you got to get suspended. Otherwise, you'd have been fine because it doesn't affect our bottom line.
It's like the Alvin. It's
Also,
like the Alvin.
I was
We've seen
just
this
about to
over and
say,
over.
honestly, pretty unrelated, but kind of related. Like just thoughts on Alvin Kamara.
I would
very
be
random.
shying
You have
away
to
from
take
him
it.
in
You have
redraft
to
for sure.
because that video is out there, and if that
Yeah.
video is
When
what
is it? Yeah,
says,
like why?
He's
Why
done.
is
He's
it not
Ray Rice.
out? Like
Alvin
Because-
Kamara will certainly face some suspension from the NFL, is my guess.
the only
The question is when.
yeah, exactly.
Tony
There's
Jones.
there's a reality where he like survives 2022.
Tony
the
Jones
preseason
doesn't
was-
I
suddenly
actually
become a
think
good
that's the
running back.
reality. I think that's the reality
I'm
that
kidding.
happens, by the way.
I think. I mean, if the video does
That's
not come out, then he's playing 2022.
A
It's just
reality
everything
that
else
what?
is done.
Yeah.
That
That
Kamara
reality, the
plays
one where
out
he plays all of 2022. I think
And
that's
he
the
might.
reality.
He might not get suspended till 2023.
You think that's
only way
most
that-
likely?
I
Or
don't know that it's most
Really?
likely.
Okay.
I think
That's-
it's a good shot for me.
yeah.
Given that he's getting older anyway, and that team's going to be a little in flux, I'm just naturally going to move him down my ranks.
So, okay, so a couple of other things. Let's take a look at some of the players that were picked, right? So, a process we're all going to be doing, I would assume, is taking the players who were picked and putting them into dynasty ranks. That's what we do. We don't have as many as I would have thought, but Kenny Pickett. Let's start with Kenny Pickett because that's easier as quarterback. So, I have a massive gap. I had 21 veteran quarterbacks that I had value on, with Zach Wilson and Ryan Tannehill being the last, and Jameis Winston being the first one who didn't.
Tannehill drop at all?
Not
Yes.
really. Well,
Well,
yeah,
let me
yeah,
put it.
yeah.
I'll
I
just
would,
start.
I,
I'll
I
start
would
really.
say he has to a tiny bit.
How
at
much
least.
has AJ Brown really helped Ryan
Well,
Tannehill's fantasy
let's
production?
just play this game.
Compared to
Let's just play this game. You tell me when to stop.
I
Okay.
would say okay.
So Kenny Pickett, or I'll start really high because I don't think this is necessary. But Kenny Pickett or Derek Carr?
Derek Carr.
Derek Carr.
Derek Carr.
Carr. Tua.
Tua.
Derek Carr.
Tua.
All right.
Tua.
No.
Derek Carr.
I'm reading them.
That's
done, okay?
always
It's
the
done.
answer.
Shit.
I'm reading them
always Derek Carr.
in my ranking order, descending. Mac Jones,
Mac Jones. Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh,
Aaron
Pickett
Rodgers.
though already?
Would you take these people or Kenny Pickett?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did
Pickett
someone say Pickett though?
No
over
one has
Mac?
said Pickett.
Pickett
No.
over Mac.
No, he said Britt said Pickett over
Britt said
Mac.
Pickett.
I heard
What?
Pickett. I heard
Ooh.
Pickett.
What is the allure with Mac Jones? I don't
I'm a Pats
He's gonna
fan.
be solid.
Killer, baby.
To be honest, I have described Kenny Pickett as if Kenny Pickett, to me, what I've described him, and Ryan knows this because we did this on the show, I described Kenny Pickett as Mac Jones if Mac Jones were bad.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's if he were
Like-
bad. But
So
Mac Jones
you're
is
right,
bad.
Britt. You're right, Britt. I see no
Dude.
appeal to Mac
So-
Jones. But then why should I like Kenny Pickett? He's even worse.
So
he's worse than
Mac
He
everyone.
has
Jones
way
at-
smaller hands than Mac.
Yeah.
Mac's got big boy hands, bro.
Mac Jones also knows how to make a read and hit a player on a
Mac
dime
Jones also
downfield.
played at Alabama.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking,
Mac Jo-
He
yeah.
succeeded at
No,
Alabama.
I don't
and
want to
has
like
succeeded in the NFL.
big.
Yeah,
I don't want to be
Mac-
a big homer,
Mac
but like
Jones had a 3-week stretch where he was a top 12 quarterback last year.
he also was
all
like
sorts of
top
players like that. I
he
don't want
was
to deal with that. But so
10 to 15 in like on
here's,
so many statistical categories
where-
that matter, and I was
here's
like,
to me where it's different, right? Mac Jones is not going to provide you a rushing floor. Kenny Pickett most certainly will. So then it's what is the likelihood?
Not
Must
if he
be
fumbles the
Pickett.
ball when he runs.
Okay, for sure. I mean, it is a
Mac
lot of
started
projected,
adding
it is
on with
risky,
some-
right?
he
but
like
then you-
quadrupled his entire college
have-
numbers
all right,
in
let's-
one year.
You have to look at what is the likelihood
Fair.
that if Kenny Pickett is going to be a serviceable below replacement quarterback, and I say below replacement because he's clearly not good, then like is that rushing floor enough to succumb Mac Jones 4 top above 20
What
point
rushing
fantasy football
floor?
finishes?
What rushing floor?
Kenny Pickett was a fine rusher at Pick.
I mean,
Unless I'm absolutely boku crazy, which I mean, it
I
would be the
mean,
first
let's
time.
see. And I mean, he has, I don't know, 809 rushing yards in
240.
5 years. That's
I mean,
not,
that's not-
that doesn't impress me at all.
It's not bad considering you take in sacks, though. I mean, it's not phenomenal, but I
I'm,
think better than Mac
I'm
Jones.
not impressed. I'm not impressed in any way.
I will say the one thing you do have to account for is the fact that sacks count as a rushing stat in college. Yes.
Sure,
On the
but,
other
like-
hand, I think other than a couple flashy plays, Kenny Pickett is not like he's not Jalen Hurts. He's not Lamar. He's not these guys like even Deshaun Watson. Like the thing with rushing floor, it can certainly help. But if you look at top 12 fantasy QBs in redraft consistently, half of them are passers.
Yeah.
Like
No, I
consistently.
mean, it's
so unless you
probably-
are a freak athlete, which Kenny Pickett is not, I don't think it's going to make a difference.
Malcolm, he ran a 4.62. He's clearly a freak outfit. But for reference, Mac Jones ran 42 rushing yards in college. And I'll probably chew on this more and be on team Mac Jones. Just gut says I think that my issue with Mac Jones is more that he doesn't have a ceiling. And in reality, I don't think Kenny Pickett has.
Who
a
starts
ceiling.
more games over the next 5 years, Mac Jones or Kenny Pickett?
Oh,
Mac Jones.
And there's your answer.
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
Neither
That's fair.
of them have any real ceiling, so
I'll
go with a player who doesn't suck.
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
I've probably been swayed away.
So Aaron Rodgers, I'm such an ageist, but I assume everyone would take Rodgers.
Yeah, I mean
Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins.
Yeah. Zach Wilson. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson. Ryan Tannehill.
I'm still taking Tannehill.
So would I.
That's that one. I have to think about a little bit more.
It's closer. It's closer.
Yeah, it's a lot closer,
closer.
with replacing
Who's their
AJ
wide
with
receiver
Treylon.
two? They could
AJ
also
Brown.
take a quarterback at 36.
Who is their
Very
wide
realistic
receiver two
possibility.
ever been other than Corey Davis 1 year? Like he's not needed
No, I
one to
understand.
be
Hey, don't
insanely
sleep on
successful.
Chester Rogers.
Firkser to be good, Malcolm. I just want
Chester
Firkser to be good. Fuck, man.
Look, I, like much of the rest of the NFL, will sleep on Chester Rogers and sleep like a baby. It'll be fine. Like, is
but
he a better
then-
wide receiver than me? Absolutely. Is that relevant to this conversation? No, it's not.
But then after Ryan Tannehill, it goes down to like Jameis Winston,
I'd rather
Matt
have Jameis
Ryan,
Winston.
Brady.
I would
I'd
rather have
Matt
Jameis
Ryan. I'd
this
rather
year.
have Tom Brady.
All right, so I'm gonna be the highest one on Kenny Pickett then.
Did not expect that.
What about Jimmy
Brady?
Garoppolo or Kenny Pickett?
Pickett.
If you could,
That's Pickett for me
honestly,
because you
I
don't
think
know.
there is about
Jimmy's
a
even
50-50
playing.
chance that Tom Brady is a starter in the NFL longer than Kenny Pickett. That is how bad I think Kenny Pickett is as a prospect.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I
To
think that's
be
saying
fair,
more to that
It's
Brady's
also a
just
lot
played
about
64.
Brady. Had it been
What about
anyone else
know
at his
that-
age, I don't know that I'd be saying
What
that.
about
we
Baker
know
or
that
Pickett?
Kenny Pickett is going to be the starter eventually. You're going to have an
not
opportunity to sell. I think it's essentially guaranteed.
I mean, you could talk about a
Baker
trade
and
value.
Darnold.
This is not Jordan Love. It's not, that was a rare situation with Aaron Rodgers. You end up starting the guy you picked in the first round.
Trubisky is definitely not Rodgers.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
hey, first round players have busted. We've seen that.
Oh,
play.
they've busted, but you get a chance to sell them.
Sure. So
Yeah,
I would
they're
say if you're
valuable.
making
We almost got a pick for
if you're
N'Keal
making
Harry.
a trade value argument, then yes. Like,
But
you
that's how I play the game.
you need. For me, I'm looking at performance.
I
here,
trade,
and it's just
but I don't care. I can make a trade anytime, right? Like
Sure.
I am me, which gives me, I don't know, maybe that's egotistical, but like, well, I mean,
No, I love that. It's a fantastic
I
phrase.
am okay. I am probably one of the best dynasty traders in existence, and I'll own it. There are people lining up to sign up for my Patreon to have me do it for them, so I can't be that bad. I think I am pretty good at that. So that's why I look at it from a value perspective, because no one's on my team permanently, and you'll have your sell window on Kenny Pickett. When he actually becomes a starter, if you don't believe, you can take your 30% increase from what you drafted him at. He'll be worth 30% more the day he takes the field.
No.
So you'll be able to
30% more.
I think
Insane.
he. I think
Where's
if
he
he's
gonna go in
30% more, the day he takes the field if he then performs
Oh,
well.
Okay.
I'm understating.
Yeah.
I'm understating the numbers more than that. I'm just telling you that it's going to be at least 30% before he even takes a snap, before he ever plays. Trust me, happens every time. It happened with Justin Herbert too.
Yeah, but
It
Herbert
happened
was
with Justin
good.
Herbert too.
What about like Baker and Sam Darnold? So you have Pickett over them for sure.
Pickett over them.
No, but what I'm saying is that phenomenon happened with Baker too. You had a sell window on Baker the time he was named the starter. Same thing. If Sam Darnold became the starter week 1, if you didn't believe in Sam Darnold, you had a massive value increase from when you took him.
You still got to sell Swindle on Sam Darnold. That's why first-round quarterbacks are so important. Their value fucking carries. Look at Daniel Jones, man.
Superflex, they're just gold.
You'll have the value
Gold.
later, and you can take advantage of that. I mean, you're talking to the person who sold Jordan Love for a first at one point because I picked the right time. After taking
What?
My question would then be, though, when are you planning on flipping Pickett? Like, if you're planning on flipping Pickett,
career, right?
But if you're planning on flipping him this year, because you're saying the moment he takes the touches the ball,
right? I didn't plan on necessarily flipping him. It's not like I went into it with a plan. You go into it with an open mind. You know that the value is going to be there at some point, and then when the opportunity presents itself, you take it.
You know what, Malcolm?
I did not believe in the talent of Jordan Love. When Rodgers was doing his fuck around last offseason, I took this opportunity. I have this player. I took him at value at 209. I don't believe in him. And now's my chance. I got a 23 first for him. And now I'm very happy, right? I mean, I took the 209 in 2020, and now that became a 23 first. And that could, let's just say that could pay off, because that team is kind of a mess right now. That could pay off in a big way. So
sure, but I think that there's a chance that you could get value similar to that for Tom Brady this year if you found the right trade partner. If you have a team that's a contender missing it, it's harder. But like, I am confident that Tom Brady will be good this year. Yeah, I am not confident that Kenny Pickett will be good this year.
I just have a bigger timeline to sell Kenny Pickett.
When do the Steelers lose contention this year for the playoffs?
There's a chance that they won't. There is a chance that
you think there's a chance that they won't. Okay, so then that means that Kenny Pickett then is going to have his biggest first sell window the offseason of 2022, because they're not going to start Kenny Pickett 2021.
So that could be rough
in 2022. So then you're spending a like what? So let's just Kenny Pickett say top 8 Superflex.
Well, let me ask you this then: who's lost more value, Trevor Lawrence or Trey Lance?
Neither.
Trevor Lawrence.
Neither has lost
Trevor
value.
Lawrence. No.
Trevor Lawrence has lost way more value.
Yeah,
I would say Trevor Lawrence has definitely lost more value. Trevor Lawrence might still be worth more.
The reality of the situation, not your opinion. The reality of the market value is that Trevor Lawrence has lost more value, and Trey Lance has actually gained value.
Sitting
value
until Jimmy G decides to come back and run show.
Let's go.
I bring that up to say that sitting out is not necessarily a value decline, because clearly that didn't happen. All the ones who all lost value. The one who didn't play at all actually somehow gained value.
That's so. I mean, I always said that I want a quarterback from this draft class that sits a full year. So I'm excited because now I have 4 quarterbacks to choose that gets to sit here. My favorite draft or my favorite position. I'm very excited about it. But I think with Kenny Pickett, what is the cost analysis for your team?
Well, the problem is the alternatives are so bad.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you need to take him because he's a quarterback. But like, at what point do you take him after a wide receiver? Jameson Williams, Chris Olave, Treylon Burks. Like, where's that cutoff for you? Because it is super fucking murky right now.
You might be able to get the same value for those guys.
55th overall in Superflex. So, if I have Kenny Pickett below him around like 67 to 70, that's going to be higher than Chris Olave. So
it'll be so hard.
I know it'll be hard. I'm telling you how to do it.
I think the moment Chris Olave has a big game with Jameis Winston, which will happen, he will be worth more than Kenny Pickett at that moment.
Yeah. I'd agree.
Because he is already someone that people believe in, and there is going to be a Jameis Winston, Chris Olave multiple touchdown game within the first 6 weeks, like provided both those guys are healthy, and Olave's value is going to spike.
Yeah. Sure. It's also in the range of outcomes that Kenny Pickett wins the job week 1. And then then his value is way higher.
I mean, there's
And then
also
you
range
have
outcomes that win the lottery too.
Yeah.
But
I think it's more likely. I think it's more likely than people think. To be honest
no,
with you.
Tyler, Kenny Pickett's had one good year, man. We've learned our lesson.
No,
I know that Mitch Trubisky is bad.
We've learned our lesson. with
yeah.
quarterback.
I think Mitch Trubisky wins a competition between him and Kenny Pickett. Like
I think he would
9
win if the
times out of
competition
10.
were fair.
Well, it's gonna be fair because they want to win games.
I gotta
Once they
tell
don't
you,
wanna
that's
win,
the thing.
It's not gonna
Like,
be
if
fair anymore.
I believe anyone would sit their first round draft pick at
But remember when we
quarterback,
thought
Mike
that
Tomlin
Mac Jones
would be up
was
there.
definitely going to sit behind Cam Newton? And I
Mac Jones is
begged and
not the
begged
same
and begged
process.
and begged.
I would
But
say
Cam
that
Newton was so washed.
I think
Like,
that's the
I
issue
begged
there.
people to
Cam
listen
Newton
to me.
wasn't good.
Yeah,
Like-
it's not that Cam Newton was fantastic. It was that Cam Newton.
Sure, but
just-
I
old boy
begged
doesn't
people to
have the
listen
legs
and take
anymore.
Mac Jones anyway.
I mean, because that was the right decision. Because Mac Jones had
Right.
a bunch of intangibles he were able to latch onto. What does Kenny Pickett have? He's got 5 years.
Nothing.
Of with
He
one
sucks.
great year.
But I was going
Teeny
to
hands.
say, I
He's
think
got-
we
he's got
felt
teeny
much
hands and
better
I
good
wish
about.
I liked the other players in this class better.
Yeah.
Then
We
Kenny
may.
Pickett
We
win.
may.
That's
We
the
may.
problem is that I hate everybody in this class. See, that's really the problem. If I liked
Give me
anybody else,
Ritter. I'm done.
Yes, fucking
Give me Ritter and I'm out of here.
is there an argument for still taking Malik Willis over Kenny Pickett anyway?
Yes. It's
Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
I think there
Honestly,
is.
if
1000%.
Malik Willis goes in the top
I
half of the
saw
second round, I'm taking
already
him over Kenny
rumblings.
Pickett.
Already rumblings. Giants looking at Willis.
Everyone that needs a quarterback
They
is now
take-
looking at Willis.
They take him. I
Take
think I would.
Willis. Oh,
Willis goes to the Giants.
Seahawks, Panthers.
Whatever,
Falcons.
whatever. First 5 picks of the second. Is
Panthers
he
don't
going
have
over
a pick.
Pickett?
Sam Darnold. The Sam
Ryan,
Darnold
leave
pick.
me alone. I
The
don't remember
I'm
these
just
things.
I wanted to bring it up because the Panthers absolutely took the giant L by trading for Sam Darnold because now they lose out Malik
Yeah.
Willis.
No, but
well,
that's
to be fair,
like,
they could have
if-
had him if they really wanted him.
That
If
is also
Malik-
true.
Malik
they
goes
went
the
the right
first
position.
5 picks of the second round. Does he go before Pickett for you?
Here, wait, we have a question. We have a question.
that one's-
Traded Waddle, Rojo, James Washington, and AJ Green for Ayuk, Jacobs, 108, Samuel, and Curtis Samuel, 10-team superflex. There's a lot of things.
So it's
Give me
Waddle
Waddle.
for Ayuk and Jacobs in 108, basically, right?
Basically, yeah.
I think
Okay,
I'll
so-
take Ayuk Jacobs in
Yeah.
108, but just.
That seems a little
Running-
bit much.
Run
for Waddle.
The issue
Running back
is
pushes it
that
over.
there's so little the rest of that Waddle side. Like
Uh-huh.
if Rojo
Yeah.
was someone
And
slightly
could he take
better, it'd be pretty
108?
even.
Could he take Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett with that 108 and just take that shot?
Yeah.
Probably
You can take
would.
yeah.
With
Flip
10
that
teams, you need
again.
studs and
Or
duds,
just,
and-
yeah, or
yes, and Waddle's
Yeah.
not going to be a stud for the next.
I don't
couple
like the
years, so that's
108 as
Tyreek
much
Hill.
as I did 5 hours ago.
I
Oh, yeah.
definitely agree.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
the 109 in one of my leagues. and I'm
Here
just like,
are my
I picked a bad
thoughts.
year. In Trade Addicts 8, I have the 101, which I like. I have that. Hopefully Brees Hall gets good landing spot. I have the 105, and then I have the 107 through the 112, and it's not a good year to have that.
For me, Malik Willis has until pick 12 of the second round before I would consider Pickett over him. Because that's
I
the
like that.
Browns, and at that point, he's dead.
Well,
If he
who's
goes
there
to
that
the
could take
Browns,
him?
who have Deshaun Watson and Baker Mayfield, and it's just like he would be dead at that point.
So
But
in that
Falcons,
instance-
Colts,
Yeah.
Seahawks, Bears, even like,
Right.
Bears would be weird. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'd consider it.
Houston maybe at 37.
Houston at 37. Again, that would be weird, but
It'd
yeah,
be weird,
Okay.
but it could. They were doing their homework on Baker and Jimmy G before or they said they were going to do it after the draft. But that report came out
Ryan,
right before.
But
So-
Davis Mills is good apparently, and so
Davis
clearly that's
Mills
just not how
is
this works.
okay.
he was the best.
I think he's
rookie
good. You know
quarterback.
that.
He's okay.
Don't
You know I'm on the
start
Davis
me.
Mills hype train.
Oh
little
my
too much.
god, this is ridiculous.
I think
Can't
he had
believe
good
it.
flashes, but is not a good QB.
He's
That
the
is-
best
He's
journeyman we're gonna get in the next 5 years.
He's
Could be
the
the
best.
like the
Easy.
Josh McCown
Mhm.
of the future.
All right,
He's your Ryan Fitzpatrick.
real quick.
I'll take
Real
it.
quick. So among the wide receivers, because that's the only other position we had taken.
That's all we could talk about.
We have so here I have at the top of my wide receiver rankings. I'll just start from the top. You tell me to stop when you would take any rookie receiver over the player listed. So I'll just start from the top, and then you tell me when to stop. Okay. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, AJ Brown, Cooper Kupp, Jalen Waddle, DK Metcalf. Yeah,
DK Metcalf maybe.
Waddle and Metcalf is possible.
I'm not there yet.
Waddle.
I'm not there yet.
It's going to be a little bit. I'm looking at my rankings.
Why not Waddle? Where does Waddle
Oh,
gain? He just gained more competition.
I think.
Yeah, but you're going to take a rookie over him?
I'm high on Waddle. I like Waddle.
Yeah.
Waddle
I'm
is
not
the
gonna
best
rookie over him.
Alabama wide receiver that they've had since.
I
Jerry
think
Jeudy.
I see
I'm
the
not going to take an
number.
unproven rookie over a first-round player who produced at
I
his
hear you.
level.
Had the most
I hear you.
catches ever by
Yeah.
That's not.
DK
So I-
Metcalf for me, he's a guy that excels with the opportunity he gets, but it's few and far between. So, like, I worry about him pigeonholing
And he
himself
might
a
have
little into low
lock.
volume, and he might be stuck on Seattle, which is like
It's still the same kind of thing, though. Are you really going to take an unproven rookie over a 24-year-old production
I'm not
profile?
there.
it's tough. It's tough. I'd probably still take DK, but that's where I'm thinking about it.
Who's next?
Like we're way past. We're not close to where I'm thinking about.
Okay.
T.
Yeah.
Higgins,
No.
Who's next? Who's
Debo.
Let's keep going.
No.
Okay.
Deontay Johnson,
No,
No.
definitely not. Deontay's higher than these guys for me.
DJ Moore.
No.
They need a quarterback though.
All right,
You know,
now we get.
I
now
would
we get-
take him. I would take him over DJ Moore because I know DJ Moore is going to be on the Panthers, and that's just not going to work for me.
Okay.
I know what I'm getting out of
That's
DJ
fair.
Moore.
I'm a truther.
For me, we're
So am
not.
I.
We're not near the point of
No.
where I would take a rookie.
I'm
I
not
will
there
plant
yet.
my flag at DJ Moore. I'll pull it out of the DK Metcalf.
And what is
DJ
that?
Moore
Like,
Putting it at
is that
DJ
12?
Moore's
You
11.
and Ole Miss, Malcolm.
11?
11.
Yeah, no, I can't.
You
I
can
can't.
fucking Ole Miss.
I can't
I'm
justify
such an
top
ageist. You're going to
12.
see that the old guys are coming. Stephon Diggs is 12.
I'd rather have him
No.
than DJ Moore.
Yep. I'd rather.
I'd rather
Diggs.
have him over any rookie.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams is 13.
Rather have him than
Adams.
DJ
Yeah.
Moore.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I am I'm a massive ageist. Tyreek Hill is 14.
Yeah, I'd rather have him.
We're getting there.
We're getting
We're getting
real close.
closer. We're getting
There is
closer.
an argument.
Actually,
There is an argument.
15 is Chris Godwin.
I'd probably rather have a couple
Bruce
of these
Arians
guys
is
than
gone,
Chris
so you
Godwin.
have to. You cannot remember Chris Godwin as he once was.
Plus,
last
Godwin
year.
is going to miss time this year, which I'm coming around on more. And
So
more.
I think we're a pick before the cutoff.
Yeah.
You got next.
Michael Pittman.
Ooh,
Okay, so
I still take Pittman right now.
He's
I
gonna
think
get-
over.
I'm in a rookie mock draft right now for some reason, and they're hearing rumblings of the Colts like 85% going to take a wide receiver for the first pick tomorrow. That's what I'm hearing.
For me,
So-
for me, we
Why can't
actually-
they just sign Julio Jones?
For me, I
Be
would
done
have-
with it. Like, come
I would have
on.
both Wilson and London between Godwin and Pittman. Below Godwin, but above Pittman.
Okay.
See, I
He's
might
gonna
rather
get
have
so many
Pittman than
targets,
Godwin.
though.
I can't tell.
I know. I just think that Wilson and London are superior prospects to Pittman by a lot.
I agree in that
I think
aspect.
they're
I just think
offers.
Pittman's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
I'm there with London. I'm not as hyped on Wilson as some other people,
I'm pretty.
Wilson's
and I
got
think
real
he's.
sexy
I think he's plenty good. Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong.
So
Yeah, so
do we
I think
we moving
Wilson-
Elijah? What's our impact?
Yeah, well, that's actually next. Elijah
even
Moore is
Elijah
next.
fucking-
Elijah Moore is next,
I
and
just-
that's
I
actually
just-
interesting.
I
want
just
Elijah.
got him back in a deal for Jonathan Taylor. So
So okay, well, let's first of all,
I want
Elijah
Elijah
Moore. Elijah Moore is on the Jets with Garrett Wilson. I assume. Would anybody prefer Elijah Moore over Garrett Wilson? Because I would not. I'd rather have Garrett Wilson.
Me, I would.
I'll take Garrett Wilson.
I think it's a wash for me.
Yeah, I agree.
But I'd rather
I
have.
think it's
Established guy over
close.
the
I'd,
unestablished
I'd
guy.
rather have Drake London than either of them.
But
So
How
to
is
answer these questions, did
established,
AJ Brown move in my rankings? No.
No,
And
not
well,
really.
he didn't really.
one
weird
spot
because-
at most, like literally
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Yeah.
He might
One
move-
spot.
I might move him back below Javonte Williams again because now I might just take my chances. On
Oh,
that.
just an overall. Okay.
Yeah, but among wide receivers,
Like,
no. But he's actually
Wide
lo-
receiver.
it's weird.
Yeah.
He lost a decent amount of value, but the tiers are not close where he was.
He got signed
So-
for 5 years, right? And like we know
Four.
Jalen Hurts isn't going to be there.
Or
With
for-
him. So
Yeah, so almost no.
CJ
Bryce Young or
Stroud's
CJ
great.
Stroud to AJ
I don't
Brown.
know. They
So
did
just go to AJ Brown.
FaceTime right after he got
To
traded.
me, AJ
so, like,
Brown is one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. So no, is the answer to
there.
that question.
I'm
And
there.
thoughts on Hollywood Brown's potential rise in value? I thought
Wide
it was
receiver 1. Wait, we
No.
need to hear from Akash right now.
yeah. Well,
We
don't know
were
where he is.
messaging him. We were messaging him.
We were
Yeah.
blowing them up.
Oh,
So
I didn't even.
okay, so I think it
Oh.
sounded like we placed some of the top wide receivers kind of in that range with Godwin, Pittman, and Moore.
Yeah, that's
Elijah
the thing.
Moore, and then I don't know, like where would you put? I mean, it's hard to say because we don't all have them ranked the same, but like, you know, like Jerry Jeudy, let's say, compare Jerry Jeudy. Well, Jerry Jeudy is also a player that people have a wide variety of opinions on.
Some people are way too.
I still
high on
really
Jerry
like
Jeudy.
the talent. I think he's
Well,
not
I was told that
excellent.
my
Sutton
20,
Cooper.
but I've been told that my pre-rookie draft rank of wide receiver 20 was wildly incorrect in both directions.
I'm
I've been
sure you
told that
have.
was wildly too high and wildly too low.
I got him. 23
Someone
right
told
now.
me he should be wide receiver 6, and then I heard he shouldn't be a wide receiver 3. So
sorry.
Wide
I
receiver
fucking love
6.
people.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
You
Twitter
guys-
is great.
We can't forget the Jerry Jeudy
But,
hype
okay,
train.
so
That knee
generally,
bug has
though,
been.
it
Baby.
sounds like we're gonna rank like the top guys. Wilson, for most people, top guys are
20.
Wilson and London. It
I'd
sounds
rather
like they're
have
gonna.
3 guys ahead of Jerry Jeudy. I'd rather have Olave, Wilson, and London.
I'd rather have
necessarily in
Are
that
you the
order.
high? Are you easily the high man on Olave? Because I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
I heard
Yeah,
some
yeah.
of us saying that
Absolutely.
Olave is not
You
even
and-
the top 3-4.
They're
You
wrong.
and Dallas. You and
No,
Dallas.
Chris Olave is my wide receiver 1 in this class, and still
Yeah.
is.
You and Dallas are both high.
So,
I like it. I
Okay,
like
so-
it. I like it. It's.
so
you
let
know.
me try to get this back here to try to give us something. It's a little confusing because there's so many moving rankings. We're going off of my ranks, which are, you know, of course we're going off of my ranks. This is my show, but you know, I just think it's interesting. Just generally, we kind of placed in our top receivers around. We're not going to rank a rookie as a wide receiver 1. Is that conclusion that we kind of reached, right? Is that the top rookies are going to rank somewhere around 15, 16, or 17. And then, you know, Jameson Williams, it seems like all of us kind of have him not top, unless I missed that.
It's not the greatest landing spot,
top
and
20.
I think he's someone that has a lot of athletic things that we like, you know, particularly his speed, his ability to move through the field. But like, I don't know that any of us necessarily think he's quite as good a like pure wide receiver as someone like the other guys we've talked about.
Yeah. But like, would you rather have Jameson Williams over Devonta Smith now? Because I would.
No.
Yeah.
Devonta Smith
Not
now?
yet.
I'm in.
Not yet. You can't.
I'm in.
There's-
He's my wide
Devonta
receiver.
Smith is,
But you. Well, AJ Breeze kind of
With now AJ.
yeah, like not Devonta Smith before. Devonta,
No,
this,
yeah.
this is an
Post
outcome.
AJ,
Yeah.
I'm there.
Yeah,
I'm
this
with
is-
you.
I think my thing is Devonta Smith will still be a coveted target for Jalen Hurts and still has a future in that team to the point where I still feel better about his situation than I do about Jameson Williams, where I just don't know quite as much about what Detroit's going to look like, how that's going to go.
I think what you can do though is you can rest easy. Brad Holmes clearly has a plan and he's addressing it very strategically.
I'm not
And
like
so that-
out on
I think it's-
Detroit.
But you know what I'm saying? So that's what's encouraging about
Yes.
like,
I
think it's-
Detroit
it's
being
pretty-
the landing spot. It's not Detroit of the old. That being
Sure,
said, though,
I get
like,
all that.
what-
It's still a rebuilding project.
What so like
With
what was
Jared
the,
Goff
the,
as
the,
QB?
the top target share off the top of my head for the Eagles last year was like 24%, I think, for Dallas Goedert. So like you give AJ Brown 24% of the targets, right? Dallas Goedert is going to take an additional 18 to 20%. So now you're looking at
So,
Devonta Smith like 16 to 18%
I
target
think
share.
Devonta Smith is going to leap over Dallas Goedert in that offense.
I just don't
That's
think that
kinda
offense
where
is how
I'm
that
going.
works, though. You know,
I
The
just think
Eagles,
it's
for whatever
very-
reason, always run.
That's what I brought
I
that
hear
up,
you. I
Britt.
hear you.
Like with Goddard now, is he still a top 2 option on his team? And I honestly kind of still think he is that second. Like, I think there's more weeks where Goddard has more targets than Devontae this
It's
year.
tough though because to be a good tight
That's where
end
I'm at.
isn't a very difficult thing to do. Right?
Well-
Like Dallas Goedert can see a decline in production and still be considered a good top 6 tight end, whereas
Well, that's-
Devonta
yeah.
Smith can't see a decline and be considered a
Yeah.
good top end.
Well, that's what I'm
wide
saying. Just purely comparing, like ranking their targets, target share, overall target volume against each other. Like how
Really?
many Who has more weeks with more targets?
Really quick,
right
the other
now?
thing to think about,
Probably
I
Smith,
get that it's
though.
not like for like, but technically the Eagles invested more draft capital into Devonta Smith than AJ Brown. We need to remember that. This is a factual thing.
Fuck out of here.
Oh
No,
shit!
AJ
So, all right,
Brown was an 18th and a
Devontae
101,
over
and
AJ.
Devontae was like pick 11. Like this
Well,
is
he was
top.
he was 12, or he was
12.
12 or 13 and another
Yeah.
fourth or something like that as well. So
can't.
you're
So,
not
like,
wrong.
They invested a lot into Devonta Smith. The idea that he's gonna like just
You're right, though.
disappear
Yeah.
is a
He's not gonna
little off.
disappear.
Well, is this encouraging for Jalen Hurts? Because like, okay, so
Yeah.
like,
It
so
has
like
to be.
AJ,
Yes
right,
and no.
right, so like
It's
AJ
encouraging
Brown fits
because
the mold
what
for
better
Sirianni.
situation? But if he fails, he's done.
So right, exactly. So like Sirianni
So
clearly
is
wants to pass
that's
more.
every
We
quarterback.
know Miles Sanders
Not
is
every,
butt, or like isn't what we want him to be. We know Kenny Gainwell is just a pass catching allure. So like there is like, here you go, Jalen. Throw it 45 times and please be accurate on like 20 of them. Please. If you
But I
bet
just
25
think, like-
accuracy, like we'll give you an additional incentive. Woo!
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with that bombshell with the fact that Devonta Smith, in fact, more draft capital invested than
I mean,
AJ Brown.
yeah.
I do have to get going. I've got the parents coming in this weekend, so I got to get up at a normal hour. Good talking to you guys.
I need to work tomorrow too. Enjoy the fucking draft, everybody. Malcolm,
Heck
say your
yeah.
goodbyes so I don't steal it.
Oh, I'm done. You good?
Oh, fantastic.
Proceed.
All right. Devi Summit, May 22nd. Everyone that's looking, please make sure that you are going to be there. It's going to be 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern time. It is everything and anything Devi. And on top of it, it is also going to be it's going to be a charity towards Ukrainian refugees. And when it comes to donations and charities, there's literally no better charity event and cause that I can think of right at this point. You can follow me on Twitter at BFF Sandman. I don't really care if you follow me, but if you want to talk shit, please pop in because it's really fun. So come in, talk shit, and then we'll get hit together.
Talk shit to Britt because
Talk shit, get Brit.
He'll
Yeah,
actually
talk
respond
shit and
to
get
you,
Brit.
unlike me.
That's it. I'll reply and I'll fuck with you. It's cool with it.
Yeah.
As long as you're nice,
I'll be in
good
those.
to talk
I'll be in
shit.
those sleeper
Oh.
DMs tonight, Britt.
I'm
Brian,
gonna,
I will wake up and I don't even want to see you in those DMs.
Love
You
it.
still, hey Brian, you going Burke or you going Malik or you going Brees? What you doing at 101? Not League. What you doing?
In the Dynasty itch one or
Yeah, no, the 14 team one.
oh gosh, I
With
can't
our
go
Greek-
Malik anymore.
what you
I'm
doing,
going
Ryan?
Breeze. I'm
You
going
can't
Breeze.
go
101.
Come on,
Malik
Ryan.
anymore.
Go Malik, Ryan.
101.
Come on, Ryan.
I will. I can't
Alright.
anymore. I was
Alright.
going Burks like a month ago. I was one of those people.
I know you were. You pissed me off. I was angry.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
all Bur-
dude,
you
dude.
got Burks all yourself now.
I
don't
was
care
so
what Brees
pumped.
was.
Like, yeah, give Malik like a Brees. Let's go. If you're listening, stop trying to buy fucking stop trying to trade me Juju and Tom Brady. I don't want them. All right, that's it, baby. Take care. Tyler, thanks for having me on. Love y'all.
No
See
problem.
you, Britt.
Peace out.
Oh man, what a night!
That
What a
was-
wild night one.
That's
I know.
been
So
a
now,
long one.
how have you been feeling about your time in the fantasy space? I know you're newer to it than we are.
I mean, dude, I've been loving every second of it, honestly. Like it's just I started because I just wanted to just talk more football, just get in these little arguments, little conversations, debates, and I haven't been disappointed. Obviously, I got my little other shtick of not really fantasy football with the trivia and whatnot, but it's just been so fun. I love just interacting with all of you guys, and hopping on here was super
I
fun.
love it.
I'm very glad to be here.
Yeah. This has been a great show. I mean,
It has.
I don't even feel like super exhausted.
No.
Like I feel pretty
You've
good.
been on. I can see you've been on for 5 hours.
Hey,
I couldn't have done that. bro. I couldn't have done that.
What's
Yo.
up? There he is. There's the man.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Not much. The draft was.
How are you
crazy.
feeling
Are you
about
here to slander Malik Willis?
How am I feeling about what?
how are you feeling about Hollywood
Baby.
Brown on the
Feeling good. He's, yeah, he's a good player. I don't think I'm gonna change my mind on that. And now he plays with another good quarterback on a team that's passed more over the last 3 years. And obviously, I have the mentality it's pretty hard to predict passing volume, but it certainly helps when the passing volume has been better. And so it's a pretty neutral move, a slight increase. I like it. He's good. What do you think?
I mean,
Me?
can only help, right?
Yeah.
There's no way it's a downgrade going there.
No. It's
Play
definitely
ball.
not.
Hell yeah.
This was a depressing first round of the draft, like
I
for
have to say
fantasy
yikes
football,
to
though.
this. The 102
That's
is like
crazy.
ruined
Yeah,
at this
102. It's lost a little value, but Drake London's also God, so we ball. He's a Falcon. We rise up. Hell yeah. I should go change my Falcons.
I think the 102 has lost a lot of value.
Hiding my excitement about what?
In Superflex, I mean, in one QB.
No, he's talking about Hollywood.
He's
bro.
talking about Hollywood.
You gotta be talking about
This is a
Hollywood.
good draft.
Kyler side. I
Oh.
stuck to Kyler over Lamar the whole time.
Yeah, that's good. They're about the same player. I think
Get an earlier
Lamar
second.
is a higher ceiling because he's more proven as a passer. But they're the same player.
But
yeah. You're Ryan, you were talking about me slandering Malik.
I'm not slandering, but I just want to get your thoughts.
It's definitely slander because when you I mean, come on, he's a second rounder now. It's not a great thing.
Well, we don't even know that, bro.
He could be a third rounder. That's right. We said he was going to go in the first, and then he didn't.
The Vegas over/under was so wrong. It was
We don't.
13
Yeah,
and
we
a
don't know.
half.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. I guess that'll be a fun one to see where he ends up. But he's basically, I said rookie Jalen Hurts without being good in college at passing the ball. He's still going to rush a lot, which means I'm going to have a lot of him in Dynasty because the second he touches the field, he's going to be putting up fantasy points, which means his value is just going to go up. And so, as long as people aren't drafting him over good players that actually got drafted in round one, like wide receivers that got drafted in round one, or running backs that got drafted in round two, as long as people aren't drafting him too highly based on just his ceiling outcome, then I'll have quite a bit of him if you go in like mid-second.
I have to ask this question, you Akash, because we asked it in here before. How low would Malik Willis have to go on day two for you to select Kenny Pickett over him in Dynasty rookie drafts?
Oh, damn.
It's a good question. I mean,
Yeah, it's a good question. I think I would just take Pickett because he's more likely to start for longer. I think. I don't know. I could be easily convinced because, man, it's tough about because Pickett's not very good. He's a mediocre college passer and then got drafted mid-second, like 20th overall. Anything mid or later in the first round. Sorry, I said second. It's first. But yeah, it's pretty mediocre outlook for both of them. But I think Pickett's going to be starting for longer. But he's going to put up less points when he's starting, right? I think, I don't know.
It's tough because if Malik Willis ever gets the starting job, he'll have similar value to what Jalen Hurts has now.
Exactly. But it's no guarantee that he starts
more than Kenny Pickett will ever have.
Fact.
Right. Yeah. Kenny Pickett, maybe his 75th percentile outcome is Derek Carr longevity. And
that's what I've said.
Yeah. Which is hilarious. It's not something I'm targeting.
I think
it's all right.
I don't know. Looking back,
percentile, bro.
Maybe looking back, I had a bit too much unfounded optimism that we were actually going to see Corral and Ritter go in the first round. Maybe they go in the third. Cool.
Corral thought he was going to go in the first round.
That's right, and so did Ritter. Coming out,
so
whatever.
I don't know.
I thought we were going to
this class is depressing.
I thought we were going to get to see actual Konami quarterbacks go anywhere relevant. We're not, which sucks. But second rounders, most of them eventually start.
I just put my entire late first round on the block in Trade Addicts 8.
Yeah, it's tough because everyone's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
If I have,
what do you want me to
I'm
do?
trying to think off the top of my head what the first round looks like because it's tough. We still have a lot of players.
I have it for you.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, actually. Like,
what we don't know where. I mean, we have an idea that Pickens, Watson,
Hall, Walker,
Guy are going to go early second, mid second. Hall and Walker will go. We don't know if Spiller's going to go around 2 or 3 or maybe 4. Probably not 4. Around 2 or 3.
I'm not as high on Spiller. I agree with what whoever, I forget who was saying. Like if Brian Robinson gets relative capital, like it's
I'm not like that ingrained into Devi, so like I'm learning about these players like maybe in like November or December. And when I first learned about Brian Robinson, I someone was hyping him up, and I tweeted a GIF of, "Hey man, a lot of people go to college for 7 years."
Yo, I mean, he's just waiting his turn. He's just waiting.
He's biding his time, man.
He's and he did. He had his shot, and he balled out. Just like so.
Yeah, I think we found this
obviously
year's
he's older.
Sermon, boys. So that's not ideal. They're both gonna go in the similar range. I don't think Robinson goes ahead because everywhere.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think he goes ahead.
I think that since day one was like so light from a fantasy perspective, other than the two unexpected, unrelated trades,
what happened was
that added some excitement. But if we hadn't had those, this would have been
this draft would have sucked.
We had 6 wide receivers go between picks 8 and 18. It was nothing for the first 7 picks, and then repeated like not gut punches, but just like blow.
But literally after 20, like
we had 3 straight
bam,
from 9, 10,
and then nothing for the rest of the
something.
first. I'm like, I kept thinking like, this is where we see Pickens or Sky. This is where we see Pickens. No, nothing, and it's let down. This is where
we were saying it. We were saying it on here the whole time. We were like, oh, like it's for Brees. It's for Sky.
I know, and it never happened.
We're just trying to will our favorite players into good draft capital. Manifest it. It doesn't work.
Hype is real.
Crazy. I mean, everyone. I remember it's funny to look back on all the Strawmans, but I thought people said the 22 class was bad. It is bad.
It is bad.
We were
we literally had an argument.
I feel like I've been the voice of it's really bad the whole time. How bad I've said it's been.
Drafted. So
literally, I had people turn off my show because I said it was so bad, and I was like, "All right, I can't. I have to say that it's bad, but I have to find a different way to say it so I can say it's bad without just being like
say it's less than viable for expectations. You gotta put the corporate.
Not great for fantasy purposes.
Malik Willis's expected draft position landed on 16th.
Oof.
Yikes.
Before the first round, and he didn't even go in the first, bro. It
was 11th. I'll do one of these for the people because I know they want it.
Let's get it.
Big failure. Big failure. Big failure. That's how I would describe round 1. Big failure.
Damn, man. Your mic's about to fucking kill it.
I know. I know it's 5 hours into the show. I know that probably blew out someone's hearing. I'm really sorry. I don't know how anyone who watches my show still has their hearing. But people watch it all the time.
I thought I did for a second after that AJ Brown trade. I was yelling.
That was crazy. Oh yeah,
I hate the
drank
London.
Pull up, drank.
No, why? Why do you hate it? Because
I don't know. I don't hate it. I think it's fine.
Good wide receiver goes.
What do
first
we think about?
We ball.
Would you have preferred the Jets, Falcons receivers to swap?
No,
not really. I don't see why it would make a difference.
I thought the Jets were going to take J-Mo. I did not expect J-Mo to go to the Lions.
I didn't expect that landing spot, but I did. Yeah, I don't know. My thinking was I guess I was just skewed toward Elijah Moore, but it just seems like Drake would have hurt his.
We ball as fuck, man. Drake London, wide receiver 1.
Garrett Wilson, does he not hurt Elijah Moore more than Drake London?
Drake London would hurt him more because Drake London's an alpha and he's better. Based on just profiles and the way I'm looking at it, you're hoping that Garrett Wilson becomes Elijah Moore, so to speak. Like if I was gonna pick between them, I would pick Elijah Moore because he already had that good rookie season. They're similar level of prospects, but Elijah's more proven.
I mean, I'm with Tyler and preferring Garrett Wilson, but I don't.
For the NFL, I don't know. Maybe I could see it because.
Oh wow!
You want the link, Cal? You want the link, and you want to say hi?
Hi, Cal.
Hey, Cal, hop in here.
Yeah.
We're going all night, bro.
We're only 5 hours in. Hey,
we're only 5 hours in. We still got a lot of steam left in the tank.
I know.
Exactly, bro. I'm not even halfway done with my Coke, bro. That means I'm gonna be up a while.
Oh, did you get the Elon Musk Coke?
Oh,
yo, bring Coke back.
Yes, sir.
Bring Coke back to Coke.
Yeah.
Yo, but he's not even buying Twitter no more.
No,
Yeah,
he is.
because the second it
He's-
happened,
no, he's pulling
everything
out
around him
now.
got so crazy that Tesla
He's
stock
pulling
tanked.
out now. Yeah,
Wait, he's
Wow.
not buying Twitter?
yeah. Like as of a couple
Oh,
hours
wow.
ago. Yeah, he's
I
like
didn't know that.
because of something with China and Tesla or something. I think like
Coward. God, guy like me would just go bankrupt for the meme.
for the memes, baby.
Yes, sir. Listen, I might have no money, but now I can restrict everyone's free speech. I have no idea what the Elon Musk discourse is. I haven't been paying attention to it, other than people freaking out about it.
I haven't been paying attention either.
I'm out of my depth here making jokes about it, but we still ball.
Rest is for
the weak, bro.
Good people. What do you think I was gonna say? Rest is good. How long ago did I cover the AJB trade so I can go back and watch?
Yeah, probably when it happened.
Yeah, well, we'll get Ryan to put timestamps on every part of the podcast so we can talk about every segment.
Sure, why not? That's fine by me.
You know I'm kidding, right?
I know you're kidding, but that's fine by me. I like
No,
this. I
please
like
don't,
Kyle's
please
question.
Don't, please don't do that.
I love this question.
102 or random 23 versus Superflex? I'll take the 102.
It's inching. It's inching closer and closer after that Malik Willis drop. But
Yeah, I still 102. I think
it's 102. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, how
It's
many
not
But
good.
it's intriguing. It's intriguing though,
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
fair.
I mean, for me,
Take Drake.
like
Take Drake. The snake
my
and
guess is I'm going to end up, assuming Hall and Walker get anything decent, I'm going to prefer Hall, Walker, Wilson, and London. That's it. Over
Okay, I have to-
23 first.
I have to pose a question because I remember what was it like last week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago? It was people were saying the highest I'd trade is the 107 for a 2023 first.
Oh,
After
yeah.
tonight,
Yeah, that's what
would that
people-
number go any higher?
That's
It's
what
going up, yeah.
That's what people automatically putting Malik at 2, and then speculatively thinking that Corral or Ritter could be top 6 or 7 with good draft capital, and that didn't happen.
There was also a possibility that Treylon Burks could go to Green Bay instead of Tennessee.
Yeah, it's tough though
Because I do like Treylon Burks.
That would pump up the ADP for sure. But
Yeah, but that might have been enough to swing it to have him over 23 first, but no, he's not anymore.
yeah, it's really interesting.
This class is so
y'all know like Tim, what's his name, Taubtree or something? I forget what it is, but he got the Chargers logo and he does a bunch of data. He showed that all of like what the wide receiver 1 and 2 their combined target share was the previous year has no impact on rookie production in the first 3 years, and then same thing with passing volume in the year prior. No impact on rookie production in the first 3 years, and same with quarterback play on EPA per play. No impact on rookie production in the first 3 years. So that's really interesting. I'm just like I've been saying, like landing spot doesn't matter. But it was cool to see something that was confirming it, put it in numbers. I don't know. I'll send it to the.
That sounded like a lot of smart people words.
I mean, I guess I'll send it to the group chat. Y'all can read it because it's fun.
Yeah,
Do you go to BU?
Yep.
Bro, I live like 10 minutes away from you. Then.
I bet. Hell yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know anyone else was from Boston, and all of you guys that I talked to.
Yeah, I go to school here.
Hell yeah.
You trying to get food or something?
Anytime, bro.
Yeah, I'll DM you.
Absolutely.
Where do y'all think Malik ends up?
Giants.
The long slide. Giants.
I'm
Listen,
hearing some grumblings.
We got one mid QB who runs good, and now we
Let's
can get another one.
get another one.
That should be the
Titans at 35.
I mean, maybe
That's crazy. That would be insane.
There's no way he gets.
I just want a team that doesn't have like an urgent need for Malik, or not even a non-urgent.
Seattle
but like
picks twice, and there's no way that he gets. I mean, unless they pick a different quarterback, there's no way that
Ritter
you have
for
to.
Desmond.
Damn, what kind of an indictment would it be on Willis if they pick Corral or Ritter over him? Crazy ass.
You
Bro,
think
if they
they'll
pick
be-
Howell, in the early second, bro, it's like the narrative's complete because Howell is basically the new Russ in terms of falling in the draft compared to profile. Not saying he'll turn out like Russ. It's just
start for Atlanta
and I'm
over Mariota.
halfway meaning. At this point, does any QB start for ATL over Mariota? No, because they wouldn't be a first rounder, so they'd be a second rounder or later. So maybe they start a couple games at the very end of the season.
Yeah.
By and large, no. If you have Mariota shares, your free Konami is safe for now. You can rest easy.
Yeah.
He rushes good for the top 16.
He's safer for now. I mean, Jared Goff is really safe now.
That's right.
Yeah,
Jared Goff's interesting because he has a bunch of solid weapons. And yeah,
Jared Goff is like a decent, Jared Goff, Davis Mills came out. They were possible. I don't think anyone really thought.
And I don't think they survive. And I don't think they survive another year or like 2 more years. Maybe.
No, but also, I mean, there are still 4 quarterbacks. I mean, you would agree with me that you think all 4 quarterbacks are going to go on day 2, right? The other 4, maybe even 5. Carson Strong could go on day 2 too.
Maybe, yeah. It's tough.
Yeah.
We already saw they viewed the quarterbacks to say none of them are first rounders when we thought that some of them would be first rounder.
But
no guarantees, but yeah.
You see quarterbacks taken on day 2 who are just backups. Like Kyle Trask is just a backup. Kellen Mond, backup. Like you can take a quarterback on day 2 who has no intention to start ever. So it kind of depends. Is Drew Lock safe too? No.
No. Because Drew Lock is
You mean backup to Geno Smith, Drew Lock?
I just think that until the season starts, I will believe that Baker Mayfield will be the Seattle starter, even if they add nobody else.
Or Carolina, because Carolina doesn't have any picks until the 4th round.
That's what I was.
I just still think that Carolina is more interested in Jimmy Garoppolo.
Whatever gets the ball to DJ Moore, bruh.
I'd rather have Jimmy Garoppolo than Baker Mayfield. To get the ball to DJ Moore.
Get to DJ Moore, yeah.
It's the same picture. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't
Baker's,
like Baker Mayfield.
Baker's undeniably mid, but he's a top 32 quarterback in the league at least. So he's got that.
That's true. He should be starting somewhere. But these other quarterbacks have to go somewhere.
Huh?
These other quarterbacks have to go somewhere.
Yeah. You're not looking at any full-time starters here, at least not.
And there's still guys who we don't rate in Superflex as starters, like Darnold and Locke, who are technically starters.
Yeah, I got a lot of Darnold in round 18 in Superflex drafts just because it's like, hey, he's a starter.
I scoop up those guys that are very controversial right now, don't have a real spot, but like are gonna be moved, like the Jimmy G, the Darnold, the Baker. Like I'm scooping those guys late.
There was
all my Superflex.
There was discussion about
just why not
Lions and Panthers grabbing quarterbacks in top 6 picks, and now that hasn't happened and we have that behind us, they gain value.
Absolutely.
They survived the draft and we're good. We got a starting quarterback.
Yeah, Jameis Winston also survived. No first-round quarterback there either,
and added Olave. I mean,
yeah, solid. I really thought they'd go JMO, but as a Falcons fan, I like that they win Olave because I like JMO more.
Of course, I could completely agree with that.
Wrong, but
don't let Malcolm hear you say that though.
I tweeted, if you ever see me tweet the laughing cat emojis, it means I'm trolling and I'm memeing. So I tweeted, like Saints picked Olave and then just making fun of him laughing. And same thing with the Pickett pick.
Right. When we were on for that Pickett pick and it wasn't
I really thought it was in the league, bro. Everyone did.
Oh my God. We had a field day. It's just like, damn, the Steelers, like, the guy that everyone thought that they were in love with, and and just nope, never happens. Never.
You think they can? You think they can ever win the AFC North against Watson, Burrow, and Lamar with a guy whose high end range of outcome is Derek Carr?
And has like baby hands, bro. Dude's gonna be fumbling, left and right. I don't know.
Right. Big dick at Pickett.
Mitch is going to be starting all year. That's my take. I think they're going to do well enough. He's going to do well enough, keep the team in playoff contention.
Yeah,
and Pickett doesn't really get a shot. That's my
range
gap.
of outcomes is either is like Pickett's not gonna. I don't think he starts the whole year unless he's absolutely insane, outperforming his college profile and draft capital. Takes the job before week 1. He'll start at least a little bit. This isn't Alex Smith we're talking about, who's actually a competent quarterback. This is as much as I like Mitch Trubisky and say that like he's probably top 40 in the league and he could be a bridge starter. He's not very good.
Yeah.
Where does Pickett go?
fair.
NFL. Yeah, he's gonna be an NFL player.
Bears or Colts, if you had to ask me.
We'll see. Where does he go? Second round. Next
Second round for sure.
I like that.
Bears would be like Bears got to do something like, and Pickens I think at least would be interesting there.
You guys know that Christian Watson Stan, who's always talking about how he's the best receiver in the draft. Should I just like go to one of his old tweets where he says that Watson's going to be the top receiver taken and just put all the cat laughing emojis trolling him? Get insta blocked.
All right, here. Which wide receiver is going to have Denzel Mims like production?
Mims was a second rounder, so Christian Watson.
Yeah, so I don't know. Does Aaron Rodgers retire tonight or drag it out a couple weeks?
He's gonna wait till the Packers are on the clock.
Yeah, no, for sure.
He's gonna wait till right after they pick.
I still think Baker goes to the Seahawks.
Panthers or Seahawks seems the most.
Yeah.
I mean, those two.
So yeah, to answer your question, it's definitely one of them.
If
a coin flip forever now.
If the Seahawks draft a quarterback in the second round, are they also going to trade for Mayfield? That seems unlikely.
I mean,
no.
They have 40 and 41, right?
I feel like Mayfield would feel sort of screwed.
That makes me think more Panthers than Seahawks then, because if Seahawks have those 2 picks in the second and they have their pick of maybe Malik's gone, but if they have their pick of Corral, Powell, and Ritter, it's
Well, we don't know how the Seahawks are valuing these quarterbacks, or even if they are valuing quarterback. Maybe they think that Drew Lock can really play safe ball enough for Rashad Penny to carry them. No, don't do that. Pete Carroll's gonna get fired as hell.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Where's DK gonna get traded? Find out next.
I know
It's gonna be crazy, but yeah, Mayfield will definitely be on a team on week 1. He could be on one of those 2 teams, but
or the Steelers could get
whoever is thinking about trading for Mayfield should just go trade for Jimmy instead. Is my just for cheaper, I think. Like I don't know.
I don't know.
Who would you rather having throwing to your weapons, Mayfield or
does his landing spot change the rank of Baker Mayfield? No.
No.
It's not going to be good.
He's definitely not in my top 3rd.
He might not be in my top 30 either.
Top 24.
It's like maybe he sneaks up to 28, 29.
Yeah, it's not going to be good.
Right? Like something low 20s.
You guys are making me feel bad about all the round 11 Baker I got.
I
value. God.
I think clearly we all do too. But
I think Mayfield is done.
He'll be a backup somewhere.
Damn, that's crazy. He's shown enough throughout his career that I think that he could not be a backup forever. I don't know. He could be a starter.
Like a Teddy Bridgewater kind of deal.
That's fair.
All right, fine.
Jacoby Brissett is out here doing this. Like,
that's true.
I think Baker can squeeze in a couple more starts along the road. I'll concede that for sure.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So on Keytrade 33, it's like, would you rather have him or 37-year-old Matt Ryan? Baker.
Matt Ryan. They guaranteed the rest of his contract, so I get 2 more years out of Matt Ryan. Take Matt Ryan. Oops.
2 more years of
I'll take.
You're just salty that you traded him away.
I mean, to be fair, it's not that much different from what Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, it's not.
But then you take him over Sam Howell, Ritter, and Corral, right?
I don't know. It depends. Does Robert Tonyan value increase after tonight just due to lack of weapons? Wait for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And wait for Jarvis Landry and Julio Jones to be on the plane.
Wait till after the 5th round, and then we can
let's see. Then let's see.
Maybe then we can talk about.
Wow. Are we forgetting about Sammy Watkins?
I forgot about him.
Don't forget about bro.
All right. Well, anyway, I want to appreciate everyone who was on the stream, everyone who listened, watched, or commented, or did anything. And I will be back here at 6:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow to do it all again for another 5 to 6 hours.
Awesome.
And just if you're here, like the video, leave a comment after we go offline. Leave a comment. That really helps us with the algorithm. And make sure to hit the subscribe button and hit the bell so you're notified about all future shows.
Don't forget to follow Akash and Conan down below.
Yeah,
don't forget to do that.
They stayed here the whole time.
Hell yeah.
You know where to find me.
Yeah.
You know where to find Ryan. And we'll be here 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We have a whole other slate of guests. And it'll be great. Yes. And
yeah, Akash is on the list.
Including Akash, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully we get to see some good players drafted there.
Yes, I'm excited.
Tomorrow should definitely be more
Tomorrow will
fantasy
be exciting,
impactful, hopefully.
and we are going to have a great time. I will see you all then.